no ship too small. All in for the people, we answer the call. We are all in for the people. We are warriors in the sky. With the wind in the swale, watch the stars pass by. Through the lawless void and the corporate lies, we bring the cure, we make them real. All in for the people. Through every fight and foe, for the freedom of the masses, we gon' let the truth flow. On the atmosphere where the sounds collide, Cloud9 Radio is where we vibe. Now touch that dial, don't even try. We're soaring high, keep the vibe alive.
We're coming right back after these quick ads. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Captain, shields are low, crew's exhausted. There's only one way to power up fast. Fizz! Oh yeah, it's the drink that pops. One sip and the thirst just stops. Must get honey, cola, we too. Juicy, fizzy, just for you. You're not just drinking, you're ascending. Hydration efficiency. 16. Fizz is fuel for legends. So grab a cannon, get physical. Fizz, get that poppin' power. Keeps you fresh at any hour. Triple berry, peach, sour, sop too. Hyper metabolic and made for you. Let's get some fizz in you. Yeah, baby. Take a sip and boost right through. Sour something cola kick. One more gulp to a barrel roll quick. With 16 hydration, efficiency, and a flavor so bold. Pop the top, take a sip, you're in control. Cola Cola, sour sop too, energize with flavor that's true.
Fizz carbonated soft drinks. Hydration never tasted so good. Brought to you by the Bevic Group.
Let's get some fizz in you. Crack that can, taste the cosmic brew. Honey, muscat, berry blast. Hydrate hyper fast.
Fizz carbonated soft drinks. Only from the Bevic Group.
Crafted from select rice and barley for a traditional flavor passed down by generations of brew masters. Smooth, crisp, and always easy. That's the taste of smolts. Smooth, crisp, and always easy. That's the taste of smolts. Available everywhere, quality beers are sold. On the atmosphere where the storm wall fly, Cloud9 Radio is where we vibe.
Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station. Back again with more fire in the sky. We've got another block of music for you. All of these tracks are live versions of reggae favorites, all from that humanitarian aid concert in Pyro. We're starting off with Galactic Paranoia. Then we've got a story of freedom with Break These Chains. And finally, we'll bring some of that lyrical gangsta feel. Get ready to vibe with the rhythms of freedom. Keeping it real on Cloud9.
Step off the shuttle, customs man a stare. Say come here Rasta, let's check what you bear. Search me luggage, scan me boots. All I got is me clothes and roots. Next time me pull up to Horizon. Police scan me ship like me done some wrong. But I never smuggle, I never steal. So tell me Starman, what is the deal? Oh, is it just me imagination? Or is this some galactic paranoia? Everywhere me go, me get interrogation. Them search me soul like
What up, guys? How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. What up? Astro Manny here. You know it. How you guys doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the action. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day.
Trey,
Wow.
just
Oh.
shit. It's your fault.
Discord is not supposed to be talking right now. They're muted. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astrodome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Thor. Good morning. Good morning, Ed, Osriel. Good morning, Lazen. You suck at PvP, Lazen. You suck at PvP, sir. You need a lesson of words and lessons of things, of stuff, of wonderful, beautiful. Good morning. Have a sip of coffee. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. What the hell are we doing today, guys? It's Star Citizen, bro. This game, there's nothing to do. Tell me right now. Tell me right now, what is there to do in Star Citizen other than mine Quantanium to get everybody Polarises? That's like the only thing to do. And I'm not going to go mine Quantanium. The great thing about this is I have an org that mines Quantanium. I don't need a mine Quantanium. I don't know. Explain this predicament to me. Explain it. Explain it, guys. So, we probably will play more Jump Ship later today. Just fair warning to everybody. We probably will play more Jump Ship later today. We probably will play Dune tomorrow, by the way. So, just a fair warning. I thought about playing PTU and doing the worm today. But the only thing with that is I don't think enough people want to do that, and I don't want to do it solo or find randoms. I'd rather go with some friends. So like if Kalaris or and JWeb and others get on later and they're like, yeah, let's go to the PTU and do the worm, then I'll go to the PTU and do the worm. But I'm not going to go do it right now by myself. Why is the game turning into Tarkov? How's it turning into Tarkov? Because you're salty? And player bounties aren't even working in this server. I don't think this game has no PvE content. I think this game has plenty of content. It has plenty of PvE content. And it doesn't have any content that matters. It's the problem. You know what I mean? Like It's not a big deal. The game's great. It's the greatest game in the world.
Welcome.
It just doesn't have anything that matters at the moment.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So, when we had the Hawthorne Miner laser stuff,
Please visit us again.
that was PvP content that mattered. And it actually was very helpful for the game. Then they took it away. Now there's PvE content that matters. What do you think the freaking Ace Interceptor helmets and the patrols and all that stuff is? It's PvE content that matters. But the problem is they took away the PvP. Like why can't there be both? Why can't there be both? Why'd they take it away? Karanite doesn't matter anymore. You know how Karanite meant everything? Karanite was favors. Karanite was the whole world. Karanite made life go around. And now scripts make life go around. Why can't it be both? Why did they take away the Karanite favors and just put scripts? Why couldn't there be both? A PvP variant and a PvP variant. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Like I said, the game will change. You're talking about a 4.2 in the new patch? Yeah. Yes. I mean, they're not removing the scripts, but the scripts will be less important. So that's what I'm saying. The game's changing. We'll see what happens. I'm chasing down Alfie. I know this guy. Where are you going, Alfie? What you doing, Alfie? He's an alien spy. They shouldn't have been delivering the scripts to his location, should just be finding them in the world. I thought that was the whole point of the physicalized money. Shouldn't have been delivering them to home location. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, it's an alpha. Well, things will change. The things will get better. There's nothing to get salty about, Lassen. It's just we don't have enough content to keep PvP people entertained. There's plenty of content to keep PvE people completely entertained. Today is salty Manny Day. We can be salty. I mean, I don't mind talking. It's just... Oh shit, I don't have like flares and stuff. Let me go repair and restock and stuff. I'm just being real, you know what I mean? Like, we're also at another point in Star Citizen where there's just nothing to do for PvP players. The whole org is mining Quantanium, right? Like, that's what people are doing, is mining Quantanium. But I'm not gonna go mine Quantanium. Tier 0. Don't. Okay. Okay. You want to get salty? Just Tier 0. Collect NN13s. You know what? That's a good idea, Electrospective. You know what? That's a really good idea, Electrospective. That's actually genius. You are 100% fucking right, my dude. All right, somebody in chat gave me a wonderful idea, guys.
What?
I'm gonna go do contested zones.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
I don't think you will.
because we need some NN13s.
Yeah, true.
We need what? Sorry?
The NN13s, so that we can use those to turn our atlases into super atlases.
Oh yeah.
What? I may have a couple of those. Just let me get out of prison here real quick.
What do you mean
I
by
think
that?
I'm missing some part of that conversation because I don't know what you're talking about.
You said Atlas, but is it mine, the Geo or the Atlas? The normal?
They're all atlases.
Yeah, but the Geo or the plain?
No, the combat variant. You need the NN13s to turn it into the combat variant.
Oh, the ICT. Okay.
Yeah. You found an NN13 in the contested zones last night, Shadow? Hell yeah, buddy. I'm not insulting anybody, Azrael. You are simple.
Wait,
No, we're all simple. We're all simple. Actually, PvPers are simpler.
on dispatch?
PvPs are simpler. What's your question, Trey?
You can like do that now on dispatch?
No. But you can get the NN13s and they'll stay in your inventory, and then you can have it ready for next patch.
Later.
Oh, the one that's coming like now.
Yep.
You guys are
4.2.
fired.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say now. No.
No, that's not at all what I said. Azrael and in chat, you guys know exactly what I said. I explained it very perfectly and thoroughly. Okay, what I said is that there's plenty of PvE content in the game to keep PvE players happy. There is little to zero PvE or PvP content, player versus player content that matters. None of the player versus player content that is in the game currently matters.
Only if you won the
Contested zones don't matter because there are so many glitches and cheats to the contested zone that people are just cheating and waiting at the hangars and glitching through doors. It's cheating, so it doesn't matter. It's not achievable. There's no sense of accomplishment.
Not gold standard.
And then
Proof.
And then we had Hawthorne Minor Laser, like I said, which was the greatest PvP thing that I think was ever invented in any game, period. In all of gaming history, I think the Hawthorne Minor Laser is the coolest thing ever invented. And then they just took it away. They're like, oh yeah, Karadite doesn't matter anymore. That's what I said. That there's no reason to fight. And so PvP is dead at the moment. While there's reason to play the game and see your number go up and grind money and grind all those things, but
why doesn't Karanite matter anymore?
Well, it doesn't matter as much as it did. You don't need thousands and thousands and thousands of Karanite anymore. Because before Karadite was the favors, right? So you needed infinite amount of Karadite. And so people were stuck doing it if they wanted favors.
Yeah.
I know you're just shaking the chain, my dude. But I got Lazin over here to do that too. Lazin needs PvE servers because he's soft.
You don't need PvE servers. You just need PvE content. And PvE, you know, it's hard to do any kind of PvP in it, and then PvP content, and you'll have people going there to each other to do those respective things.
That's a good point too, Shadow, is that they're forcing people to play the new stuff that comes out, right? So that's kind of what we've seen this year. I think that is the big fucking dilemma of 4.0. The big dilemma of 2025 Star Citizen is all the new content is being pushed. So when 4.0 first came out and it was contested zones, everything was contested zones, pyro. And then when Supply and Die came out, they're like, well, Supply and Die gives you so much money, you better do Supply and Die if you want to make money, because it just makes you insane bugo money. And then they were like, okay, now let's do Hawthorne Minor Laser, and if you want the Wicklow stuff, you have to do Hawthorne Minor Laser. And then now they're like, well, now we're doing scripts, and if you want anything, you got to do scripts. Just like next patch, they're saying, okay, scripts are done now. If you want to do anything, you got to fight the Valkyr. So they're just pushing new content, which is fine because we're in alpha and we're testing. Like you said, it probably won't stay that way forever, but it does seem quite annoying for 2025. Lazen, I mean, that's a little bullshit. People who say there's no content, even me as a content creator, are full of fucking shit. This game has so much fucking content, it's insane.
Alright, who pissed Manny off? I just got back and he's already over here fucking cussing. What the hell?
Yeah. I'm going to Pyro.
Shit, you really did piss him off.
Now, is there enough relevant content is the other question, right? That's maybe a different story. I have no jump drive. I can't even go to Pyro. I don't have a jump drive.
How do you not have a jump drive?
Question. I unintentionally was following my bounty target, Pyro Gateway.
Heck yeah. Did you kill him?
No, he went through the jump gate. I don't know how. But I was actually going to the jump gate to go to Pyro because I'm going to actually do contested zones to do what we're talking about, and that's to go look for N13s.
What if you happen to find that guy in Pyro in the contested zone and kill him and complete the bounty?
That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
I don't.
You just happen to be going to the same spot.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
If it worked that way, that would be cool.
Just like kill someone in CZ, all of a sudden you just push complete. Wait, what? I have confusion.
Where are you confused now?
Oh, I'm saying like if you like fall on your bounty and then you're like, yeah, I give up on that guy, and then just like keep the mission and run into him later and kill him.
Oh, the universe says no. Here's your prize.
Yeah.
We
found him for you. We
Yeah.
we gave up to you on a silver platter. Here you go.
This is your only freebie.
Here's your sign.
Alright. Back to work.
The amount of
I don't have jump drives. Jump drives are broken. They don't work.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The Gladius is supposed to be inside the Polaris. That's why it's not having a jump drive. I should have done that. Can't call a C1 because this is a small hangar. Damn it, guys.
Why are you doing that?
Sunny's
know
fault.
better.
Or Sped's fault.
What?
Sped, why would you do that to him? What the hell, man?
I just got back from dropping a kid off at
You
school.
are
What the hell?
supposed to be a part of the team, not working
Apparently.
against our valued
Okay.
leader.
All right, my bad. I don't know what the hell I'm saying for, but sure.
You mutinous scum.
How dare you,
Welcome
leader?
to the
The
ASOC
leader is
vehicle
good.
retrieval system.
Is it bedtime yet?
Donuts.
Actually, I have some of those. Thanks for reminding me.
Leader.
What quantum drive does the Cuddy Steel come with? Better yet, what's the other ship that they gave us for the week? Or for the month?
Oh,
The address?
No.
No, the Valkyrie. Okay, I'll take the
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Cutlass Steel comes with the...
Please visit us at Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Crossfield military
Vehicle
grade C.
selected.
Oh, damn.
Stand by.
That's pretty good. I should have taken that over the Valkyrie.
Your vehicle has been
too-
delivered
too
to the
late.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Valkyrie looks cooler.
Cold this morning.
Valkyrie comes with Odyssey civilian seat.
Yeah. That sucks. Oh.
Look, you see, I have more horns here at Seraphim anyway for you.
More horns. Surfing.
The quantanium load amounts, are we still in the thousands that are needed?
Yes.
Okay.
Went to 2,000.
Went to 2,000. Okay. Oh, we're not at 5,000.
Nope.
Okay.
Everything is going very good.
I love it.
Quantanium.
Yep.
We all want quantanium in the cranium.
Ouch.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
What's up, Spooner? It's supposed to be bedtime. I need to go back to sleep. No, I don't know.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Shields offline.
I think I'm gonna go do contested zones for the day. It's PvP training. It's your birthday today. That's crazy,
Happy
bro.
birthday, Spooner.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday.
Birthday, Spooner.
You probably smell like poo.
There you go. See, we got your back. That's awesome, dude. What are you doing today?
Eating biscuits.
Eating biscuits.
I
Eating
just remember
crumpets. He's going to
I
have
just
tea and
remember the
crumpets.
conversation from yesterday.
The biscuit conversation from yesterday?
Yeah.
Streaming and eating pizza? Nice, nice.
Shields offline.
Alright. First try, we're gonna get the pyro right.
Does he have like one of those like fund me things, like buy me a coffee or something?
He does.
You mean a Ko-Fi or a PayPal or a Cash App?
No, it may as well talk about. Is that on his paper?
Yeah, he has stuff like that. Birthday gifts, birthday gifts, birthday gifts. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired, so the excitement comes from Sped today. Sped's in charge of excitement.
Y'all in trouble now. He's on Twitch.
You went to go see the new Mission Impossible last night? Hell yeah. That's right, it was date night last night for you. That's cool. I haven't seen a single Mission Impossible my entire life.
Dude, that guy's getting so fucking old now.
Dude, he is, yeah.
Those Church of Scientology people, they're fucking pulling all sorts of events to keep that man young.
Yeah. I did watch fucking Top Gun on Sunday, though.
New one, Maverick, or old one?
The old one. Because I've never seen the old one.
Oh.
Never saw it all the way through. I never saw it all the way through, like in one sitting. I've probably seen all of Top Gun throughout the years, but like it was always in different parts and bits and pieces. And I saw Maverick fully all the way through a couple months ago, whenever it came out. So I guess it was a year ago, right?
I like it.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? I want to sit down and watch it fully through. There's a lot of things in life where like I've seen it, but I haven't seen it. You know what I mean? What up, Derek? Going hiking on Sunday, Derek? Where are we going hiking? I just heard some texting about hiking. I don't know where we're hiking. I don't know what's hiking. I don't know if I'm hiking. I don't mind going depending on the time. Try to make some time to do it. Because if Drew and your dad's going, it'd be cool to hang out with you guys. You guys are going Saturday now? I thought your dad could only go Sunday. And of course, jumping is broken. If it's Saturday, I don't think I can go Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. Also, where the heck is McCormick's Creek?
Okay, done. Happy birthday, Spooner.
Yep, somebody just sent you a tip, Spooner. He couldn't wait until you were streaming.
No, not sending.
See, if you didn't send it now, how else would Spooner get drunk before the stream?
Exactly.
You gotta be fucked up on your birthday stream. Like
Exactly.
trashed. Gotta be a subathon and you gotta be absolutely schmammered.
Absolutely schmammered.
Yep.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Heal with the Twitch Prime. 3 months of Twitch Prime. Thanks for holding the line, my dude. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you for holding the line and supporting us. And dungeon hunting as well. And all those wonderful things. Spooner says he's going to go buy some beers. Much appreciated.
Sounds good. That's what it's for.
I wish the primes would like auto renew, because
Me too.
it's well, one, I mean, it would obviously help me financially and stuff, but the thing that bugs me about primes is sometimes it messes up people's streaks, right? Because the streaks are kind of cool. The like just having the number of streams you watched in a row streaks, having the number of months you've been subscribed in a row streaks. Those are really cool. And if you're Twitch priming for your sub and like you even miss it by a day, it ends your streak. And it's like, oh damn. So I that kind of bugs me about it, because it'd be really cool to see, you know, across the board be like what's his Alex did his Twitch Prime again yesterday, and it was 12 months. Like, Alex was 12 months, 1 year of Twitch Prime subbing. Thank you so much, Alex, the OG, the moderator of the channel, one of our original mods. He's a big help to the community, but it doesn't say 12 months in a row, you know what I mean? So it's like, dang, only if it did, that would be super cool. Dude, Sour Patch Kids? That sounds good. I'm out of water today. I need to refill the water jug, but I don't have time to do that. It's like, that's like a 5-minute ordeal. I have to fill this like 5-gallon water jug up, and it takes so much time.
It would be quicker if you used the hose and it hit different.
Get the hose.
Water hit different.
So I got this much water left for the entire stream, 1 full bottle, which will survive us, especially if I drink coffee, which is what I'm doing right now, drinking coffee. And then usually, depending on what we have for lunch, I usually have a lemonade or a soda for lunch. But today I wasn't necessarily going to do that because I had breakfast, and usually if I have breakfast, I don't have lunch, or vice versa.
Oh my god, no.
Yo, Todd Riggs, what up? Todd in the house. How you doing, broskies? We did a couple cool changes to the org today, by the way, guys. People in chat, if you're org mates and whatnot, there's some cool little additions we're adding to the org structure. We're also holding elections for org leadership, so there's all kinds of cool stuff happening in the org right now in the Discord. So if you want to be initiated in the new system, coming and hanging out in the Discord is a good way of having that happen, and all that wonderful stuff. Speaking of that, Osriel, are you industrial specialized, or are you fleet specialized, or are you a Marine or a pilot?
Mainly industrial.
Okay. Lassen votes for Kavinsky to be our commander. I 100% agree.
Can I be marked with a C for crime?
Absolutely not.
Flag's the president, mob boss.
You already have the most important job, Flag. You're the flag. Okay, you can't do everything.
I've got several.
I would say
jobs.
I'm in the Astro Mercenary Militia.
I'm head of the
your R doesn't stand for recruit. It stands for rogue. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Is that what we're putting the R as? I was gonna say something else, but okay.
Going to commit great crime. Must not in water tower.
You know what we might go do? Some of these repair missions for funsies. Have you guys done any of these repair missions yet? You just go to an outpost, you go and you put a fuse in somewhere, and you go and you take your multi-tool and you patch up a little hole, and it's pretty chill.
I gotta start that.
Yeah, it's just in Pyro. Gotta change the name.
See how much 400 channel lights got.
Sweet. Got a W now. Look at that. Isn't it pretty?
Ooh.
For winning.
Exactly.
We're winning.
I thought it stood for whore.
Wah-wah.
I haven't seen Kavinsky around too much lately. He did go to Florida. He was on vacation or something. And then he was traumatized by it, so he's, you know,
Traumatized by it.
recovering from his trauma. Hey, why am I here at Checkmate when I need to go to Orbitary? I don't know.
7,572,000 that run. Just in the Janelite.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
You're just selling the Janelite? Aren't you gathering that for people who need the Janelite?
What do you need Janelite for?
We have 75 already.
Okay.
The
Damn.
Italian took care of us.
Damn.
Wait,
Oh,
what
so
do
you
need
guys have
Janelite?
talked to Athelian lately? When does?
Well, a
Wait,
few
he needs
days.
Janelite?
But no, he doesn't now. We have to.
He's been really busy.
Other bits, and then use those bits in gamers.
Oh, I can go mine some more for the org. I got you.
If they have
I'll
75,
shoot
they
for
have
mine
plenty,
myself.
man. They have plenty.
Oh no, I'll get you 7,000.
We need 5 per Polaris.
We got snipers.
Yeah, you only need 5. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, got it. We need 5,000. Got it.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it. 5,000 Teradite. What? Wait.
Mission
Janelite.
5 million. Got it.
Nutty.
I'm a one-man army.
That's for sure.
They're not locked in here with, or I'm not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with me.
What is that movie? I could not remember it.
Raw Shake from Watchmen.
Raw Shake. Okay, thank you. Watchmen.
I'm
all
not
right.
locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
I could not remember that in life.
The Hadanite.
Had a Huda on the night. What?
What's up, Nice?
We got like
Hey,
a
what's up,
million and a
guys?
half
Good
in
morning.
that, or 2.5 million in that. So,
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning,
hello.
Hello. Don't you worry, Riggs. QC knows, and everyone knows, and everyone wants it. That QC doesn't really have a choice. He has to be some kind of leadership. I don't know how it happened or whatever, but I'm glad it happened because everyone loves QC, and you know he's taken care of. But nonetheless, QC we've had this discussion this morning and all that kind of stuff. There's an election, right? And you have to, you know, apply to be a candidate, right? Well, I guess we could nominate him ourselves, right? He doesn't have to apply. We can straight up nominate him ourselves. So never mind. Let me undo what I was going to say. I was going to do that anyways. If QC didn't nominate himself, I was just going to put his name on the poll anyways.
Put his name on there. He doesn't get a choice.
Sorry, QC, but you're our leader.
The French,
I think we could all agree on that.
So I mean, so nonetheless, QC is probably going to be the industrial leader, right? But we still need a fleet leader, and we still need a marine leader as well. And then I would like to have a pilot leader, but other than Adobe, I don't think anybody's ready to be the pilot leader. Yeah, and Adobe's also got his other stuff going on, so we'll just work the pilot stuff as that comes along. Maybe it'll be Trey. Trey's got the talent. He just needs to be refined.
I gotta get in and do one of these tests with you. I haven't had a chance to do a fire test with you.
Derek, you're gonna be the Marine leader? Derek, come play, bro. Bro, you and Drew would definitely be the Marine leaders, bro. Like, if y'all wanted to be the FPS fucking branch of the org, 100%, bro. But, you know.
Nominated. 2 seconds.
I don't think you guys are ready for Star Citizen yet. The game's not prepared for you guys. It's close. It's actually getting really close. The performance of the game is actually getting really close, but you don't have the time to deal with the bugs of this game yet. I'll let you know in 2 years. In 2 years, you could come play Star Citizen with me, okay, Derek? Good morning, Blackout. Knives?
Yes?
You get to be the first person on spot on the live stream. Oh no, Osriel was technically the first person on spot on the live stream. Wait, Knives, you're not new. You've been here for a minute. I mean, I guess you're not in voice all that much. Maybe I might think about giving you an R. Maybe.
All right.
But what specialization would you prefer?
Man, I would like ground combat, but I've been working on my piloting a lot, so I feel like I improved since the last time that we played. You know, I feel like I improved a lot.
So again, this is not something that like you're not allowed to do anything else. You know, all that kind of. Of course, it's just a specialization. So it's like if we did a call to arms and we're like, all right, everybody, we need everyone to get together to come do this org event. Then what in that particular thing would you like to do? You know what I mean? Like, if we had an org event where we needed a ground team to go attack a base, and then we needed fighter pilots to cover the area, and we needed a fleet to bring in supplies and things like that or stuff, what would be the thing that you would like to do in that overall scene?
Overall, I would like to go for pilot, but if I'm needed on the ground for Marines, I'm down for that too. Like down for either or of those two.
What I'm gonna do, just to keep things interesting, because like I said, you've been, as far as in voice, I don't think you've been here a super insane amount. So I'm gonna give you an R just for fun today, so that we have more R people.
Alright, cool.
I've worked with Knife a few times.
Yeah. In game, is your name X Knives, or in games are you Knives?
I took out the X's already. It's just Knives.
Okay. Because I want people to have their Discord name like their in-game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is it KNIVES? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make sure I didn't spell it wrong. There you go. So in Discord you have an R and a P, which means you're a recruit training to be a pilot.
Or he's role playing.
Or he's role playing, exactly. They're not. So Sean, I don't think they're killing the old stuff, the old content, but it's questionable. I forgot to get gear. I'm going into this contested zone naked. Blackout, you're trying to farm armor from Hurston this morning, and the comm tower wouldn't allow you to hack it. Do you have a card? Did you have a Tiger Claw? So what are you up to this fine morning day, Knives?
I was trying to see about trading in these MG scripts, but I give up on that. I'm just gonna go to Arena Commander for a little bit. Get some practice in.
You need somebody to do it for you?
What, the MG script things?
Yeah.
No, it's cool. It's gonna get deleted anyways, isn't it? I mean,
No.
Well,
aren't they gonna
they'll get
remove it, or-
deleted, but the favors that you get from them will not be deleted.
The scripts are not going to
Oh.
get deleted either, guys.
Oh, the scripts are not gonna get deleted? Okay.
No, they're just not going to. You can't turn scripts in for favors next patch. Scripts will still probably have a role in something somewhere, but it won't be. It's like the Karenite. Like, the Karenite was everything, the only thing in the game that meant anything. And then now the Karenite is still kind of needed, but it's not as important as before.
Copy.
The scripts
Hey, I have a
will
quick
be
question.
evolved, but it won't be as important as before.
At like the mining facilities where you drop off ore, is there a inventory terminal anywhere? Like, cause I'm not seeing one. I don't know if I'm blind.
The mining what in jail?
No. Like, I'm at a Shubin mining facility on Daymar. And
No, those
I
just you
don't
sell
see
to
any.
the console. They have to be in your inventory.
Oh, they have to be in my inventory? Okay, this is gonna take forever.
Well, you can put them down the freight elevator, and because those places
In
have
a box?
Yeah.
you put them in a box, and then you have to take them out of the box.
Same exact way you
How do I take them out of the box, though?
Actually, you
I don't
could
have
probably
an
just sell
inventory.
the whole box to them. Maybe, probably not. But how do you take them out of a box is a good question. Never mind, I don't know.
You send it down the
they're
elevator.
gems.
You put them in the box. You send it down the elevator. And then when it goes into the inventory of the elevator, while the elevator is down, you take the box, you put it onto the elevator pad without bringing it up. You open the box from on the pad. You transfer them to your internal inventory, and then you go up and sell them.
That is definitely the fastest way.
Something like that, yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna drop them one by one.
I'm doing contested zones, by the way, if anybody wants to join.
Wait, what? Why are you in the hangar thingy then?
What hangar thingy?
Well, this is not this easy.
I'm getting a red card so I can get through a red door.
Oh, right. Right. Play a
Are
little,
you on a mole?
play a little bit of gun game at this too.
Speed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my position because
Copy. I gotta turn my stuff in. Read there.
It ate the card, but it didn't hack the terminal. Maybe you got unlucky. Maybe I don't.
Sniper would say skill issue.
Yeah, maybe it was a skill issue. I don't know, man. Yeah.
Somebody says that the first one's getting bugged, and then you gotta do it a second time for it to work.
Doing hacks for comrades and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so you need 2 tiger claws.
Yeah, because the first one's
Sometimes.
erasing the first one's erasing whatever it is on there, and the second one's kind of redoing it. So I don't know why it's being glitchy like that, but some people, most people are saying it's requiring to do 2 of them.
Heard. Yep.
I've got it one sometimes, but sometimes, yeah, I do have to end up getting another one, which is annoying.
What are you looking at on the rock size subject? Trey?
What?
You said rock?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. What
Yeah.
was the size?
Size impossible for a prospector.
What's the mass?
Why not on the? I'm already put. Oh, I'm putting the Xavier on it. Let's check again.
See, Derek, look at this FPS gameplay, man. You could totally join for this FPS gameplay. Look how amazing it is, bro. Like, this FPS gameplay, you could be a part of it, bro. You see this shit? It's epic, dude.
One of us.
Where the hell is the NPCs? Is there a player around? Uh-oh. Maybe not. I don't think there's a player around.
Mass 36157.
Distance?
10%.
Quantanium?
22.73.
Could be danger around the next corner.
I didn't hear you.
You trying to shoot people?
Well, yeah, okay. Type on party chat if you want.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so I can't sell it directly out of the box.
You know what? I just realized something, guys. I don't have a fucking inventory. Oh, God. Okay, I'll just carry the card in my hand. Don't worry about it.
And to just loot one of the guys there.
I could. And I probably should. But next time. I'll just carry it in my hand. Don't worry about it.
Flag.
Yeah.
Go down night for a walk.
Okay.
Have a great day, Manny. Just wanted to say hi. Apologies for not being in much. It's the time of the year. Oh, dude, you're good, broskies. I appreciate you, Todd. I hope you have a wonderful day. You were blasting Prime Ghost? Get him, bro. Get the red key card. Derek, you seen this FPS gameplay I just went through? It's pretty beautiful. I'm not even sugarcoating it. Like, the game's FPS gameplay is beautiful when it works right. PvP as well, beautiful. Top notch. It really is. We have a giant worm to fight now. Derek, the new patch that's coming out? Remember I told you about the worms and there was worms in the current patch? The Apex comes out this month. The big giant worm? We get to fight a big giant worm. That's all kind. FPS gameplay is great, man.
Why are you doing 800 meters of EVA?
Because I was too scared to fly back out the front door because I'm holding the key card in my hand.
Right.
Because I didn't have so I can't hold the key card and a gun at the same time, right? So EVA it is. To be honest, Star Citizen's FPS gameplay is much more fleshed out than its flying gameplay, because the flying is absolutely amazing. It's the best flight model in video games. It is the best flight, even with master modes. I know people are upset about master modes, but we're not going there. It's still the best flight model even with master modes, okay? It's better than Elite Dangerous by far. It's better than any other flight model there is. No Man's Sky, whatever game you want to compare it to, it's a better flight model, okay? But the problem with flight is the desync and stuff that plagues the game and all that kind of stuff is so much bigger, in my opinion, on flying than it is in FPS. Having desync and silly things happen in FPS is kind of like, oh well, a lot of games have desync in FPS, but when you're flying, it's like, well, shit, like this is unplayable. If you have a bad server or the game is just being weird or all that kind of stuff, but. Okay, pasa splash. What are we doing in Pyro? We're gonna go after the NN13 cannons. You need NN13 cannons next patch for the new combat mech. See, Derek? Combat mechs. There's fucking... It's Titanfall in this game now, bro. Dude, this game is just wild, alright? But again, like I said, I'll let you know in 2 years when the game's more stable, and then I can force you and Drew to get a computer and play. Or maybe play on console, because there's the stupid rumor going around that it's going to be a console game eventually.
Only for Squadron 42.
Yeah, only for Squadron 42. But, you know, people can hope and dream and believe in things.
Yeah. Those fucking console peasants. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's what it is. What am I doing with this key card? It's gonna be safe if I. That was pretty cool. Can you beat that gameplay? Did y'all see that? The flick of the wrist. All right, we're just gonna leave the card there. It'll be fine. It'll be there when we fly away, right? It'll be fine. What's up, Gordon? You followed the guide, solo all of it, and got a Sulin twice in a row. Sad times. That is unfortunate, but the Sulin comes with lots of NDBs and wonderful components. And it's a pretty ship. Could be worse. Ratchet and Clank going commando has fantastic flight battles. Get the fuck out. Put it in storage? Listen. It's gonna be fine. We don't need storage. We don't do what I do, guys. Do what I say. Remember? That's the rule.
Yes, Dad.
If I put a card on the ground and risk everything, it's because I know what I'm doing.
He's the professional fuck up, don't worry.
Listen, it's not gonna mess up. Everything's gonna work perfectly fine. What sped up go to the other channel for? Am I talking too much? I can mute.
No, we went down there so he could explain to me how to do the thing with the box versus, like, you know, interrupting what you were doing.
Oh.
He said he was coming back up here. Just want to get a drink or something.
Maybe, yeah. You could play Star Citizen on the big TV. You could play Star Citizen with controller now. It's not recommended, but you can play Star Citizen with controller now. Like Mayo plays Star Citizen completely with controller almost. Barely uses mouse and keyboard. One of the YouTubers, Noobs Gaming, shout out to Noobs Gaming. He is a good friend of mine and a really cool industrial channel. He does a lot of cargo stuff, but he plays exclusively on gamepad, on controller, and pretty much does nothing with mouse and keyboard. His support that he uses on top of the controller is he uses voice commands. So that's how he gets around some things. He'll talk and tell the game to do certain
voice
things.
attack.
Yep.
Emmettide, I can't come to you. Hangar ate my mole, so I gotta claim it.
Quantum drive is now up.
The
Must have been
L1,
yummy.
yeah, L1 destroyed my mole, so I gotta reclaim it.
This is how I fix the ships spawning badly, sideways or doing weird things. You claim the ship, you store it, and you claim it again. And that 100% of the time spawns the ship properly.
So, wait a minute, claim it?
You claim, you store it in the same at the same time, and then you claim it again. 2 times.
Okay, yeah.
You
no,
mean
I would-
retrieve, not claim.
Flying with controller is pretty awesome. Before I played with sticks and stuff, I played with controller on Elite Dangerous. I didn't play controller on Star Citizen when I first started Star Citizen, but when I was playing Elite Dangerous in way long time ago, I played with the controller myself. Real deal. I want to try voice attack. Looks cool. It honestly seems like what we would be doing in that time period. Yeah, voice attack's really cool. It's just not as convenient for being at a big party and hanging out with people, right? Imagine everyone talking to their ship saying, landing, gear up, take off, request landing. Spooner, gonna go walk the dog, catch you in a bit. If you're doing some fancy PvP later in the day, hit me up. Yeah, for sure. I'll probably be free today to PvP, so when you get on and you want to do some PvP stuff, just let me know, because I'll definitely probably be free. I might play Jump Ship later today, but if I'm still on Star Citizen, I'll definitely... You gonna start with 4.2? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be in contestant zones the whole day, and then I'll just do PvP with you when you're ready. Or maybe I'll be on Jump Ship, and maybe I'll get off Jump Ship and come back. What's up, Compton? Am I looking for PvP sweats? Of course I'm looking for PvP sweats. Indeed, indeed I am. Everything is fine, guys. See, you could do contested zones naked. Perfectly fine. We were prepared for the consequences. If it didn't work, we were prepared for the consequences. But as you can see, we got the red card without using inventory. We did it completely naked. Oh, God. I did it, guys. I secured the red card without having any inventory. I carried it in my hand all the way from the supervisor base all the way back to Orbitary. Success. Excuse me. Is my computer lagging? No. Maybe there was a stutter there because of pyro. Seems a little bit of stutter here. I'm sure it'll clear up. What's up, Compton? You joined mostly do PvP and borderline obsession with stealth ships, so seems up your alley. Yeah, man, you're welcome to join. I am working on a PvP pilot wing for the branch for the org, right? I really want to get PvP focused pilots together so we have a hangout group so that every day we can just go do PvP stuff together, right? So my org has a very good industrial branch, has a very good fleet branch, has a very good marine branch. What I really need is that core PvP focused fighter pilot group, and that's what I'm working on a lot. So we're definitely doing that. You're welcome to join in. You can join in on the Discord, and we can give you, if you're looking to join the org, I can give you a recruit tag, and we can get you some game time in for sure. What's up, Hopeless? I was breaking my computer. Dude, what? It's breaking my computer. What's going on, Pyro? You're Eastern time zone and don't get home till 6 p.m. weekdays, off weekends. Does that fit the org activity time? We are active 24/7. So, yes, it does. I play both during the day and during the night. And then I play weekends as well. Because this is my job, right? So, like, I'm on all day long. So my game time is basically from, I'm Eastern time zone as well. My game time is basically from 8 a.m. to like 10 p.m. I don't always play 12 hours a day, right? But that's my time zones that I'm available. Well, really to midnight, because most times I stay up till 11 or midnight. But point is, I'm available all day long. We have a third shift team. We have people that stay up all night long. All night long. And they're awake when I wake. They're still playing when I wake up in the morning to start the stream. So it's a beautiful community. We have people on 24/7. As far as the PvP community, we're going to work out time sessions that we can do practices and get the most bang for our bucks depending on all the people that we have. So I have quite a few fighter pilot dudes in the org that we're training up, and EST nighttime is usually what we go for anyways. You're going to get shit for having a Firebird. But listen. Firebirds and missile boats are fine in team fighting. They're annoying ships when the people are flying them solo, but if you're using them in a team, you're actually being strategic. There's nothing wrong with being a Firebird if you're in a 3 or 4 man team, or even a 2-man team, right? Missile boats are helpful. The Raven is a fantastic ship, by the way. So the Raven is a really good ship. Nothing wrong with the Raven at all. I need to get some armor. You know what? No, I'll pick up armor in the mission. Wait, no, I need pants. I need something. You know what? Let's go check the thing out. Let's see what's cooking. I personally will give you shit for having a Firebird, but it's all love and fun. Firebirds are good for sniping people and running in nav mode. Yeah, 100%. I mean, you don't even have to run in nav mode. You're an interceptor. You can outrun people in SCM. So if we have a Mantis on deck, the Firebird's still really good at avoiding people just in general. Well, next patch, the size 3 minimum lock is going up to 1500 to 1900 meters, I believe. So it might make the Firebird a little less annoying for people to have. A little bit more time to pop flares. Yes, but again, in a team fight, you're very valuable. In a team fight, you're going to make them run out of flares fast. Firebirds are very helpful in a team fight. Because instead of dropping a whole 6 missiles, you can do 1 at a time, and they're gonna run out of flares before you run out of missiles. See, this is one of the main reasons why this is one of the main reasons why I can't do contested zones anymore, right? Like, this is fucking disgusting. It doesn't matter what goddamn server you're on. It doesn't matter where you are in the contested zones. Everywhere you go, you have people glitching through the doors. Every fucking where. It's absolutely disgusting. It's unacceptable. CIG needs to fix it yesterday. This should have been fixed in January. It's absolutely disgusting. Where'd the guy go? I needed his armor. I needed his armor. Where'd he go? Where'd they go? Bruh, I needed that guy's armor. You know what's funny? This boxes has no collision if you pull the armor piece out from your backpack to your hand, but it does when you straight up drop it from your backpack or loot windows. Yeah. Make you a mod so you can delete your messages? What, on fucking Twitch? What's wrong with your messages? The Firebird message? It's fine. They need to fix contested zones in general. 100%. It's fucking absolutely busted. Half the reason they run them is for the loot at the end of the freight elevators, only to work 30% of the time. The bosses don't spawn, so no pyrotechnic armor. And you've been seeing the hangars broken more than not, so the whole loop is kind of about. Exactly. That's what we were talking about earlier in the live stream. PvP is kind of just dead because there's no point of doing contested zones It's broken, it's fucked, it doesn't work. There's no reason to do contested zones. Blame the secondary keyboard. Hello. I'm pretty sure this is a player. It is a player, so I can't even take their loot. It's not even respawning enemies. So I have to go buy pants. I gotta go buy pants. I do love contested zones as well, man. It just needs to be fucking fixed. It's absolutely disgusting to see all the cheaters, man. But it is what it is. Play Star Citizen like golf. Play it where it lies. 100%, my dude. Play the game the way the game is now. Don't worry about what the game's going to be next week. Don't worry about the game was last week. Play the game how it is now. That doesn't... But that still doesn't mean cheat. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean you have to go cheat or anything like that. But you definitely should adapt to what is going on currently. 100%. Buy this. Things are getting better, Sean. The performance is getting a lot better. Star Citizen is getting much better. It's happening. What's the letters in front of people's names at Discord, Hopeless? The world is changing. It looks professional. Doesn't it look nice? We gotta put a W in front of your name, Hopeless. So put a W in front of your name. I'm assuming you want to be an industrial guy, unless you want to be a fighter pilot or a fleet guy, whatever the hell your heart desires. But I just assume that at heart you're an industrial player, right? So you gotta put a W in front of your name. Also, you will be stripped of being an officer starting pretty much today. You'll still be a moderator and you're still a leader in the Discord. But as far as the org, we're picking new leaders for each individual branch, and there'll be the new leadership and officers in the org. Ayo, Piggy, what's up? Yeah, I haven't been in Pyro in a long time either, other than small little tiny. I forgot the fucking red card, guys. I forgot the red card now. And I grabbed the fucking... That's hilarious. But there's more on the ground, right? There was more on the ground. I'll have to go in the other door. What I've said. My noise for those alerts are broken right now. I don't know why, but they're broken right now. I gotta figure out how to fix them. Shout out to Sen. Everybody go give Sen a follow. She's awesome. The Hawthorne looting has been your main source of revenue, looting those components and selling them to players who don't want to take the time to do it. Yep, that's a good way of making some money. Compton, you tried to go all the way through contested zones. The idea of spending hours getting keys to get fucked by some dude camping in the balcony doesn't seem fun. Yes and no. That's why I don't recommend people to do contested zone solo. That's why I recommend people to have friends and orgs. You should never play a game like this solo. It's very helpful to at least have one buddy with you, right? I'm just doing this for fun right now. And I don't care if I die. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna have a freaking. I'm not going for anything crazy. So we're just having fun. What letter do loot goblins get? Either an F or a W if you're in if you're fleet, right? I forgot I was supposed to go the other way. But maybe there's a thing over here. Oh look, there was people right here the whole fucking time. It's probably for something else you have as a loner. Sen, are you gonna come play contested zones with me? I would love to have a contested zones buddy. Hell yeah, that would be awesome if you want to join. Yeah, I'm in live, yeah. Where the fuck am I? If you do want to join 100%, like we can go to a different channel on my Discord so we can do comms. Because there's a bunch of people in the current Discord part that I'm in. But and you guys can't hear them. I have them muted. They're talking right now. I can hear them, but you guys can't hear them because they're just talking about Quantanium and mining and all that kind of stuff. But if you want to join for contested zones, we'll go to the Pyro channel and we will run some contested zones for fucking sure. Hell yeah.
It's Shredder.
Thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Ikaros, welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Astro. Can you invite me that I can help for the contested zones in a little? Yeah. Like, are you on Direwolf? Hopeless, did you... The org abandoned me? Totally. There. I'll just go. I'll move to the channel right now and you guys can join me in the channel. Hey guys, I'm going to drop down to the Pyro Lounge because I'm going to be running contested zones with people. So,
Okay, man.
All right.
see you guys in a bit.
Later.
Hey Manny, can I just get an invite?
Yeah.
To,
Join if you're gonna.
I'll join you guys.
Okay, I'll send invites.
Kill them.
Hello. Are you? Yep, you're already online. And Knives. And QC said he's going to join too.
Oh no, my Discord's broken. Hold on.
Oh, I hear you.
The problem was I couldn't hear anyone else. I had to fix that.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Much better.
Da-da-da-da. Hello, Knives. Did you get the invite?
I believe so, but I don't see it.
Were you in a loading screen when I sent it, or?
Yeah, I was in notice screen.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hopefully it'll go through. If not, then I'll have to give other people lead and try to get you or figure it out. Or are you in the game now?
Yes, I'm in the game now.
And you didn't get the invite now? I guess I could pick up key cards while I'm here. It seems like the NPCs aren't spawning in the one that I'm in, sadly. Oh no, there's definitely NPCs. But they're like, not a lot of them. It's weird. Blue key card is on cooldown for the next 4 minutes. So my goal is, guys, I'm just trying to get the NN13 cannons from Arbitrary, but I don't mind doing like the whole loop and doing ships, and I don't need any ships, so whatever ships we pull, you guys can just grab what you need basically. And since Sen joined in,
I wouldn't mind
as
getting my hands on an F7A.
Exactly. So if we get an F7A, Sen gets first pick, and then Knives.
Yeah, I don't need any shifts, so.
Okay.
I don't mind helping out. Just
I've
get
got a full
prepared.
set of cards anyway, so.
Okay, cool. So I'm at Arbitrary right now. I'm grabbing the number 4 key card as we speak. And then hopefully I can get some NN30. What the fuck? I've never seen an NPC right there. Weird. Contested is definitely weird today.
I need more coffee.
I agree. I need more coffee too.
You're at Checkmate, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I wasn't able to get the invite.
I'm at Arbitrary.
Okay.
You might have to log to go to the main menu to accept the invite.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do right now.
What's up, Alex? You're trying to get them, but probably will get deleted when patch comes. Get what? The ships? Contested zone ships? They won't get deleted. Yeah, they probably will. No, you can't. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in
All of them.
Chris.
Some of them do them.
You gotta believe. I still have my Sulin, and I still have my Cuddy Black. I have lost my Lightning, I have lost my Corsair, and I have lost my Hornet. But that's over 3 patches, 4 patches. But I don't care. I don't need those ships. Oh, oh shit! I'm dead.
What happened, real player?
Yeah. I'm looking at chat and I get shot in the mouth. Love it. Skill issue.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I heard you scream when I looked over and saw you die.
Asked for a res. I should have.
I'm at Albertary right now, Astro. You want me to res you or you're good?
I was behind the red door. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I did spend a lot of time getting the Corsair. And yeah, the NN13s, you were able to get them, but they'll probably get deleted. No, if you loot them from the contested zones and you keep them in your inventory and do not put them on a ship and just leave them in your inventory, they should not get deleted. Who's following me through the contested zones? Which one of you guys is...
Direwolf is here at the same station.
No, I just mean like somebody in stream. That was somebody in stream who shot me. Was it you, real deal? But oh well. Again, like it's no big deal. We just get up and go and do it again.
Okay, let me just shop for ammo.
Okay, so I do have Direwolf. Do we got Sen in the party yet? Let's try again.
No, I didn't get the invite.
Get that time?
Negatives.
Okay, so I must have sent the first one to you while you were in the loading screen. So either I have to... Here, let's try this actually. Let me see if this works. I'm going to give you party lead, Direwolf. And then you give me back lead, and then see if that, and then I'm gonna send her an invite and see if that fixes it. And if not, then you're gonna have to go back to the menu to accept the invite because it bugged out. Also, Direwolf, what's your specialization? What are you going to be? Are you a fleet guy? Are you an industrial guy? We got to give you a letter.
You got I'm gonna say I'm more of a ground pounder and a loot goblin.
Okay, Marine, perfect. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. Dang it, I don't know how to spell your name.
Oh my god, I'm in the party.
There you go. Oh, it worked. Nice. What I can do, I can look at your name right here, Direwolf. With M. Dire. Wolf. What's the regular numbers by your name? Like on your main account?
6399.
It's what?
Direwolf 6399.
6399. That's your main account? Like that?
Yep. Yep. Direwolf 6399.
Alright, perfect. Okay. Well, Direwolf, if we run back in, we might be able to catch the guy if we're fast enough, possibly.
Alright, let's do this.
And if you glitch through the door and open the door for me, then you know. Oh wait, no, we all have to glitch through the red door. Damn it! I don't want to glitch through any fucking doors. I guess we could go get red key cards. I don't know. What is everyone's partake on glitching through doors? Sen, do you glitch through doors or do you go and get the red key cards?
I'm open for glitch.
I'm too lazy to get the red key cards.
Dang. I was afraid that you guys were going to all say that you are glitchers. But the thing is, everyone is, right?
I was so far, I can't even. I don't got a choice. I gotta just get to you guys right now.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Where the hell's my glasses?
Do you have an Ace helmet on right now?
I do have an Ace helmet on right now.
Does that work in space?
Does what work? The Ace? Yes, it does. So, I believe my.
Oh my god, that's crazy! It has no faceplate.
I know. Yeah. So my assumption is that it's supposed to be the like Star or the Squadron 42 edition helmet kind of thing. So in the Squadron 42 demo, you have an open face helmet, but then when you go into space, it closes up and has an animation. I believe that's what this helmet is, but the animation isn't in the game yet. So I believe this helmet in the future is going to have an animation that closes up. That's just my wild guess, because there are other helmets that have open faces that do not work in space, but this one in particular does. And it looks like the one from Squadron. But yeah, so let's go. And Sen is still 27 gigs away. She'll catch up, and Knives is probably not even in Pyro.
Yeah, I'm heading to the gateway right now.
Hopeless says to get the red key card. You were outvoted, Hopeless. They all three said that they were glitching through doors, so that's what we're doing. I tried. You guys watched me go get the key card. You guys watched me use the key card. Yep, respect democracy. Exactly. It wasn't my choice, guys. It was... I was outvoted. That's what we're practicing in the org right now. If you want to be a leader in the Astro Mercenaries and you are a full-fledged member of the org, not a brand new recruit or anything, then you can apply for leadership. Anybody is welcome to apply for leadership as long as they're a full-fledged member of the org. And then we're going to hold... So for the next 3 days, people are applying. And then after those 3 days are up, we're going to start the election for the people that all applied. And there are 3 leadership roles available. There are leadership for industrialists, leadership for the fleet, and leadership for Marines. And the new leaders will be expected to have the ability and the capability of having certain responsibilities. Like, we will have leadership meetings. I will expect you to run your entire branch. You will be in complete charge of your branch. You will have all of the power on your branch. You will appoint your own officers and all that kind of stuff. So it does take a little bit of commitment. I'm not asking for a full-time job or anything like that, but I am asking for a little bit of help so that we can have the org run as a better, finely tuned machine, because Astro Manny cannot do it all, right?
Do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do. You're on your way. Traveling through space. Listen, bro. Maybe we have to put it in our backpack or something, because that's what Kalera said. I don't know. You already glitched halfway. I saw you glitch halfway. I suck at this, man. I am absolutely terrible at doing this. What about you, Sen? You've been doing contestant zones a lot recently. Are you a master glitcher?
I wouldn't say mastered, but I can do it.
I'm dropping it from the wrong angle. Okay, tell me, Claris. What do I got to do? Polaris is a master glitcher.
Alright, I'm in Astro. I'm covering.
Look straight. Then turn 30 degrees to the right. Okay, so this is 45. So 30 degrees is like somewhere here. Left shoulder on the door. Okay. It's like this. Fucking bullshit. Go fucking suck a goddamn. I quit, bro. I don't want to play anymore.
Laying down covering.
I told you Calaris is a master glitcher. I try to promote Calaris every single day. He won't accept my promotions. So I think there's a guy camping the number 4 keycards. So when we go down, we have to be careful. Guys, you guys should nominate Calaris to be the fleet leader. Remember, you guys can nominate your own candidates. You don't have to nominate yourself. You could nominate your own candidates.
Like give Polaris no choice, like QC.
Yeah, give
Like
give
QC.
Calaris no choice like QC. Sends here. We could wait. Well, let's go get the number 4 while we wait. Well, we need a key card. Too much burden. You're a leader without being a leader, Calaris. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whether you like it or not, everybody looks up to you and you lead them anyways. Invite please from Tadpole. Are you coming to contested zones with us? Alright. Got you in a minute. What the hell? Apparently I can't jump.
Oh my god, breakfast champions, coffee and tuna fish sandwiches.
Oh, you just want to be part of the... Well, this isn't the main group. The other guys are mining. But yeah, Calaris... yeah, so maybe Civic or Sped becomes the fleet leader, or maybe it'll become Valiant, right? Maybe one of them will become the fleet leaders, and you'll be a helpful officer of some sort, right? What are you doing, Direwolf? What was that? Talk to me.
Oh, I thought I was up here. Sorry.
Because I'm watching your back, making sure you don't get... You're good. You can go down there. The guy came from behind when he killed me. I think he was waiting for me is what I'm saying. So I'm just watching your back.
Oh.
I'm going to go down with you. I'm just checking all the corners.
Well, getting rid of this one. All right.
A intelligence special operations division that gets shit done in the background. That would be hilarious. Well, in the next 6 days, we will know who our leadership is. In the next 6 days. Keycard is on a 14-minute cooldown. If we want the keycard, we can hang out here for 14 minutes. Sen, we are at the number 4 card, so I'll come up there and protect the way as well.
Yeah, you want me to stay down here?
Hey, I'm buying some ammo. I'll be there shortly.
Okay. You can stay down there if you want, or come up here. We can come back down in 14 minutes. What is it at right now? We're at 1 hour 57 minutes into the stream, so when it gets to 2 hours and 10 minutes, then we'll come back down. But yeah, so the whole point of the whole thing is the main leaders of each branch, right, will be able to, they're going to make their branch themselves. Like, they're completely in charge of their branch, so they will appoint officers that will help them in the process as well. So, for example, if QC is the industrial leader, then QC will be the leader of the industrial branch, but he will probably have an officer 1 and 2 that are helping him. So you see, he will make his own chain of command, and he will choose those people. I won't choose them. I might, you know, help him with opinions and whatnot if he asks, or if he asks anybody in the org for their opinion, and whatnot. But he will be in charge completely of his branch. That's just an example. We don't know if QC is going to be the industrial leader or not, but I mean, we all know that QC is going to be the industrial leader anyway. So let's. All of our supposed current office, yes, they're stripped of their rank. Every officer currently is stripped of their rank. Hopeless is now a moderator and a community leader. He is not an officer of the org anymore. Same with Wicked and Adobe and QC himself. QC is currently no longer an officer of the org at this point in time, but in 6 days when we have our new appointed leaders, then of course he will probably be back to being a leader. Mind you, QC is still a leader in the community, so you should still listen to QC, everyone who is a part of the org, because he is a veteran and knows what he's doing. Everyone will be able to get to vote for all 3 leaders. I will not be picking the leaders. It is going to be a complete election. My vote counts just as much as anybody else's vote. I only get 1 vote, just like the rest of you guys. So everyone in the org will be voting, and it will be a full election, not I choose who I think is the best. How you doing, Krudik? I haven't used a Karna in a while, but I got the Scorch Karna with the freaking tweaker mod. Looking pretty. I can see Knives. Knives is rolling in now.
Oh man, I forgot to grab fuses.
I think this is going to be a really cool addition to the org, the whole tags and all that kind of stuff, because it gives people, like I said, a sense of achievement and a sense of belonging and all that kind of stuff, and also keeps things a bit more organized. So when we do run an org event, you know what team you're going to be a part of, right? So if you're a Marine, you know you're going to be a ground guy. You know you're running FPS. If you're a part of the fleet, you know you're going to be in a multi-crew ship. You're going to be in an Idris or a Polaris or in a Hammerhead or something, and whatnot. If you're industrial, you know you're going to be running the cargo. You're going to be going down in the hole and mining. If you're a fighter pilot, then of course, you know that you're a fighter pilot. And like I said, the fighter pilots, the people that want to be fighter pilots and become pilots, that is my jurisdiction. So you guys are in deep shit as pilots. You guys have to deal with me pushing you guys to become better PvPers because we are going to be PvP orientated as fighter pilots. The rest of the org is going to have PvP in them, but it's not going to be something that is going to be like, you don't need to be super focused PvP, but my fighter pilots, we are going to be PvP focused, and we are going to be the best pilots in the verse, and we'll work on it together as a team.
Copy that.
Yes, Hopeless, if you want to, I think you should delete, well, maybe not delete everybody's old roles. We should keep the seamen. I'll work on that, but you should make 4 new roles. You should make a pilot role, a fleet role, and so on, and then assign it to the people with the corresponding letters. Yeah. If you could do that, that would be fantastic. Just make 4 new ranks that we can tag them, and put them as like Astro pilots, Astro Marines, Astro Fleet, so that we know that's org members. Or maybe not put the Astro in front. I don't know. You're the mod. You do the thing. I appreciate you. It's just going to be the role tag. No one will really see it, so it doesn't matter. I think just Astro is fine because that's what we're going to be doing for each role. So like when you get your A in front of your name, you become an Astro pilot. You become an Astro Fleet member. You become an Astro Marine. You become an Astro Industrial guy, right? Yeah. And then you can make a... No, we don't need a recruit tag. We don't need a recruit tag. I was going to say, make a recruit tag for the Rs too. Or, actually, yes, make a recruit tag for the RS2. Call it Astro Recruits, which are going to be different than the actual recruits that we have now. I'm going to fix the old ranks. I will fix the old ranks, but if you could make the new ranks, I will fix the old ranks. Because we're not getting rid of the old ranks. We're just making those more of a veteran status and to signify who are the leaders. While the specialization ranks will be more of just our tags and our roles. Thanks for the heal. I don't have a med gun. I need to get one of those. This is my go fuck around and find out outfit. When I was doing a bunch of like criminal stuff, I just threw this on. Not even the chest piece. I was just wearing the white suit. Because if I go to jail, I didn't want to lose anything. Because sometimes when you go to jail, you lose the crap you were wearing. And I didn't want to risk losing my stuff.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. We still got 5 minutes to wait on the number 4 card. And for knives to get here.
Alright, I just arrived. What elevator did you guys use?
We are past the red door, so if you want to meet up with us, you just pick any of the doors, get to the red door, glitch through the red door, and then we're right behind the red door.
Copy.
We got 3 minutes until the number 4 card is ready.
just caught my cat trying to stick his nose in the air conditioner.
My cat sticks his nose like on the computer fans. Like the front of the computer where the fans are, like how there's the grate and then there's the fans behind it that are kind of like lit up. He just sticks his nose in there and he gets like, you put like when it's wet, you can see the wet imprint of his nose and it's like, bro, that's my computer grate that you're getting wet.
Extra filtration.
That's the scariest part about my computer is that I have a cat and my computer's not on the ground, but not on the desk either. It's on the footstool step. Can't avoid getting cat hair in my computer. It's gonna happen, so I just have to make sure that I clean it out every couple of months. Like right now, there was a fuck ton of dust on the grate, and I just cleaned it all up.
We got no shit.
Direwolf is AFK, I think.
Yeah, we got NPCs down there.
Alrighty, Knives. You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm making my way over there.
You're a professional at this, right?
I just couldn't find the. I had to go get a fuse and stuff.
Yeah. That's the cool thing about this is most of you guys know your ways around the contested zones now.
Oh, I guess the fuse didn't work. Damn.
Direwolf.
My cons are going after Dire.
Alright, yeah, that's not working.
What's not
So
working?
man, it's what the heck did it shoot?
Emergency access granted.
Yeah, don't worry about coming down and get me while we kill Knives gets here.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
I do have
the...
an NPC on me, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the number 4 card. And it seems like the NPCs are only spawning on that side. It's weird. They haven't spawned over here on...
I made the mistake of switching guns, so it didn't fire.
Are you dead? You said?
No, I'm in Japs though.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, here we go.
Hey, I'm gonna try and glitch through walls, I guess. Like, fuse wouldn't work.
Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't bug you out. If it does, we'll have to... Oh, that's the wrong button. God, I'm a professional, ain't I? There you go.
Alright, I'm alive.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive.
What the fuck? Are you dead again?
I'm down again.
You really are dead alive. Dead and alive. It's not working.
Can't believe I called it. That was funny.
It's not working. Oh, there you go.
no, I'm still down. What's going on here?
I don't know.
I got plenty on me if you need to grab some med pens.
Oh, I'm okay on med pens. Are you still down?
I'm still down. That's weird.
Come on, we got this. I made it to the wall. Let's go.
Can you drag me?
I can. I mean, I could also tractor beam. Maybe we should. Hey, Dives, you got a med gun?
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Right here, right inside. That's not working.
Ta-da!
It's gotta work. There you go.
There we go. I'm up.
Okay. Gonna go get
Wow, I got
the
2 tier 3s to the chest.
number 4 keycard, and then we can move on. I think the blue keycard might be off cooldown again too. Why is it not letting me jump through that window? It's so weird.
Yeah, I always fall for it too.
Well, you can jump through it. It just for some reason isn't working.
It's like you gotta like pre-jump it, right?
Yeah. Both my guns were exactly at 21 ammo in the magazine. It weirded me out.
I had to put my gun away. That's weird.
Do you want to grab the cards, Sen? I know you said you already have a full set, but I have no... Oh, what the... It just closed. Oh, that was weird.
Process complete.
Such a happy Sarah.
Bow, 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 bow.
Emergency access granted.
Oh. Well. Someone might have to glitch through the door here. Unless anyone's a professional at getting these things out. You have to like run through the door like it's like once we get through the door I can get it out, but from this side I don't know the trick.
Yeah.
So if you
It's supposed
go
to be
get one
off,
of the go get one of the bodies from or whatever direwolf said. Oh,
Somebody can I can repair too.
there you go. You guys are prepared. You guys just bring body parts with you, no matter where you go?
Nah, actually I didn't. That would have been funny though.
Dude, I don't know how freaking Jean does it, but Jean does like a fucking... He does the flex emote and goes through the wall and then opens the door from the other side. But see, look. Now that he's over there, I can pull this out from this side. Just go like this. I think got it out. Hey, there's like 9 PCs. Okay, guys, I have a blue key card. Don't have to glitch through this one. There's dead bodies here.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
I mean, this is Pyro, so.
Death is all around us.
We have you surrounded. Ow, what was that?
What up, Asherson? How you doing, buddy? Alrighty. Blue key card acquired. I don't know what drop everything means, Lassen. That's not how that works. But for you, Lassen, I will do it. Somebody else has to put the blue key card in. It's on the ground. Lassen said I'm fired, and I have to drop everything. I'm not dropping my ace helmet. That's how I breathe. Is that good enough? I'll even drop my multi-tool. And my med pens. You know what? I'll even drop my ace helmet. Somebody can grab my ace helmet.
I got your ace helmet. I'll grab your stuff too.
No. You don't gotta grab the stuff. But somebody does gotta get the blue key card. The only thing you need to get is the helmet. Just make sure you get your helmet. The blue key cards are here.
I've been having trouble with the key cards and fuses. Somebody else might want to try it.
It works. I just don't recommend doing it from the backpack. Like you should always put it in your hand before you. Even though, you know, they added the whole thing where you can do it from the backpack, I would never trust it.
I mean, it works for me mostly.
Stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Good. Okay, let's go. Knives! Doing good. Applied for several jobs and waiting for results. At least one should hit the bullseye. Guys, where are you going?
Didn't go up?
Oh no, random habit. Elevator door open, we go.
Whoa, I glitched through.
Okay, Knives, you can walk into. Oh, we'll do this. You're probably screwed. This is why you guys put your weapons away when you walk into elevators, guys.
Copy.
So when you walk in elevators, put your weapons away and walk into the middle of the elevator. Don't walk on the side. Once you get to the middle of the elevator, then you can switch afterwards. But
okay.
always walk into the middle of an elevator.
Can you walk into the elevator, Knives?
No, I'm kind of stuck. I think I glitched somewhere else now.
Are you stuck, like can't move?
Yeah, I'm stuck, can't move.
Okay, well you might just have to log. That's okay. We'll we're done here. We're gonna finish up and we'll go to the next area.
Copy.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
I liked my weapons I had, Lazen. I had a scorched S71 and a scorched Karna, and you took them away from me. The disrespect. Ouch. Ouch. Now I got a pink shotgun. Ow.
We got 1 minute left on the number 7 card here.
Ow. Sounds good. Okay, aiming down sights on this shotgun is silly. You should just hit fire. Well, there's an NDB. There's an NDB. So with the new leadership changes and everything, Direwolf, you're still the quartermaster. Okay. And all that stuff. So Athelian's still going to be the pit lane guy and all that kind of stuff. So you guys still keep your sub leadership role thingies. Fuck, I don't have a tractor beam. Guys, I need tractor beam powers. There are N cannons. They're here. They exist. I need somebody to put them in the freight elevator for me. Does the freight elevator work, Direwolf?
Yes, and I lost that MV.
You didn't lose it.
Yeah, I swear to God I did. It glitched.
Okay. I fixed the elevator. Okay. Bring me the NN cannons, please. Is that an NN13? One of these has to be an NN13, right? The smallest one's NN13, right?
This one's 14.
That one's a 14, so the one Sen has is a 13, right? Sen?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Perfect. Alright. Stand by while we address the issue. That you said the elevator works. Alright, Direwolf, see if you can get it to work for you.
Alright.
If it works for Direwolf, it's only going to work for Direwolf.
Yeah.
Alright.
That means you're the NN13 person. And you better keep those NN13. You son of a bitch!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You better dupe me 100 NN13s next patch.
At 100.
Okay, we did it. Did you get the card?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, I got the card.
I got more, I got NN14s right here.
Oh, nice. The elevator's working for me.
You sons of bitches. Oh my god. I want to quit.
Why are you in chat?
Because I couldn't take this world anymore. It's okay. The obituary clinic rescued me. We're moving on to the next one anyways. Right, so.
Oh, that's hilarious. I healed you and got you up. You're still there. Transferring.
Yeah. Wasted. What's up, NK? I blame Laz. So Direwolf, do not put those NN13s on any ships. Just leave it in your inventory, and then next patch it'll be in your inventory, and then you could dupe them next patch.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right, guys. Rune Station or checkmate?
I say ruin.
I'm down for Eddie. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Who's flying me? There's a green Power Ranger and a red Power Ranger. Dude, I don't know what it is with arbitrary, but my computer does not like it.
There's too much clutter.
It's weird, like checkmate wasn't getting this weird stutter lag that I'm getting at arbitrary. It's the way the sun is hitting the station, I think. It's like having some weird particle effects.
I'll blame it on the radiation. I see how it is.
Exactly.
Hey, Astro, I have to go to work now, but do you want me to give you one more lift to a location?
What you what?
I need to get off. I have to go to work now, but you want me to give you one more lift to a different station?
I mean, you're good. You gotta go to work. Go to work. I have a ship here. I just don't feel like flying, so I was just gonna tag a ride with whoever's going to Rune Station if they're in a multi-crew ship. So I was just gonna...
Yeah, I came over my Gladius, so...
Oh, Sen's in a Gladius. What are you in, Knives?
I'm on my way to check. I think I brought my Wicklow saber.
You have a Wicklow Saber? Like the Pegrine?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, you have the Saber.
Aegis Saber Peregrine. Yeah. Wicklow
Oh my
Speed Special.
fucking god. Pull that up. I want to see it.
Alright. You can take it. I'm gonna claim something else right now.
Okay. That's right. You posted that in chat the other day, didn't you?
I believe so. Did it just blow it up?
You blew it up?
I did it. No, I did it. Alright, let's go.
This man's got the penguin.
Right, I'm gonna go heal. I'm summoning my Asgard.
Okay. I just want to see the penguin now. It's not here. What have you done?
It's not here? What?
I got 3 tier 3 wounds.
Is it in the ground?
Blow it up.
If it's in the...
Something to
Hold
it.
on. If it's in the ground, we can go back to the...
Okay, it's giving me a store, but...
Yeah. Go to the lobby and store it.
Alright.
And then pull it back up and it'll fix.
Oh, you know what? Can it be this one? No, can't be
Coffee,
that
coffee, coffee.
Coffee sounds genius. But to be honest, I think I'm a little too hyper for a second.
Store here, right?
Yep.
Okay. And retrieve?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go, come on. Okay, medium hanger.
If you call this hyper, I'd hate to see you on some kind of uppers.
I mean, I'm not like, you know, bouncing off the walls or anything, but I can feel it, like my body. I think it's because, I don't know, I feel,
There we go. It came up.
I don't know. I feel weird today, to be honest. Like, can't really see. Damn sabers. Damn pyro. Okay, I can.
Were we doing tech meet or Rune again? I couldn't remember.
Rune. Look at that, dude. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. Bro, chat. Look at that, chat. Let's get some hype in the chat just for the Saber Penguin. Oh my god, is that not the sexiest thing you've ever seen? Holy shit.
One minute, 47 seconds.
Alright. That's beautiful. Alright, can you get in it, open the door, and then I'll take off and leave you behind in the beautiful thing?
Alright, let's see.
Bro, the Saber Penguin is the best fucking ship in the game, bro. This is by far the best ship in the game. No weapons, full speed. That's all you need.
Isn't though.
If you die in the Saber Penguin, then there's something wrong. Because if anybody could catch you when you're in the Saber Penguin, then you've done something wrong.
Okay, I put it in the keybind. Try it.
What, the door? Did you open up the hangar?
Oh, the hanger.
Yeah, the hangar.
Oh, my bad.
How do you get one of these? It's the small ship from Wicklow, so you need 20 favors. That's all you need. 20 favors. So you need 1,000 scripts.
You say that's all you need. Have you tried getting favors?
Oh, you mean because everyone's trying to get favors right now by the turn-ins?
Oh man, I can't wait to see him pull off on his live.
Have I tried getting favors? No, you know how I get my favors? I go, hey, Sped, I got 2,000 scripts. Go turn them in for me. And he goes, I got you. That's how I get my favors.
Hey,
No.
guys, if you want to ride with me, I got my Asgard up.
But I've made,
Alright, sure. Oh, you got an Asgard. Cool.
I made like 60, 70, 80, 100
Yeah, go to my
favors
medium
prior
layer.
to the favor rush. Look at this thing, bro. Top STM speed without boost is 266. Without boost. It's actually supposed to be 270. I don't know why you can't get top speed. Like, I don't know if that's like a me bug or something. What the situation is. Because I can never get top speed. But look at that. With boost, 653
Alright, let's go.
in SCM. How fast does the Mantis go, guys? How fast does the Buccaneer go? 590. That is 70 more speed than the fastest interceptor, not including the M50 and stuff. By far the fastest ship in the game is what this is. Now look, in nav mode, okay, so it's not a huge difference in nav mode. 1450 is top speed in nav mode. So it's not like an insane difference in nav mode. But the SCM top speed? Wild! How do you get those, you're a new player and not know about that? The Wickless turn-ins and stuff. I have videos on my YouTube channel on how to get Ace Interceptor helmets and basically how to get scripts. There's a lot to it, my dude. Like there's.
Oh, I found it very cool.
I mean, not a lot to it, but there's.
Alright, I'm seated.
You know what I mean.
Oh, dude, he got the Ardors on you.
But basically, there's a currency called scripts at the moment. And you turn those scripts into favors, and then you can turn those favors into other things. It's in your contracts tab. It's under collections. So if you only have the 2 collection missions, you need to do the starting collection mission for Wicklow, and then you will unlock the rest of the missions. So you gotta go down your collection tab. Can you get them playing alone? Yes, 100%. Scripts are actually fairly easy to get alone. Now, is it easier to get them with people? 100%. Everything is always easier to get with people. I always recommend playing this game with friends. Friends makes this game
Except for money.
a million times better. Except for money?
Yeah, money ends up getting split up if you do the missions.
Yeah, but you can still do missions faster if you're with people. But it all depends.
I mean, if the people you're with are focused on doing them.
Yeah. But yeah, usually in games like this,
Oh, hi, Graham.
money is 100%. Money is usually done better solo. That's just the way MMOs kind of are. It's weird that way. But yeah. What's up, Grim? Is that the racing saber? Yes, it's the racing saber. It's the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Why we should play Star Citizen with friends when it's
Too
fun
bad the
as a
sun's
solo
not hitting
player.
it very well
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
because playing
We'll get a
with
better
friends in
look at
Star
it when we
Citizen
get to
is
the
so overrated, right? Who needs
It does not
camaraderie
have
and teamwork,
weapons.
or
That's why it's the
other
best ship
people
in the
to bail
game.
you out when you
You don't need
accidentally
weapons.
crash your
You
ship
just fly.
into an asteroid?
You kill
Solo is the way to
people
go if you enjoy
with
talking to yourself and
speed.
dealing with everything alone. But hey, maybe you'd rather not share all that sweet loot with anyone.
Ramming power.
Sounds like a blast.
Basically, it's a guided missile.
Yep. That is so cool. You're not even sure what Cartman said? Man, I totally ignore Cartman nowadays. My bad. Yes, that is Sen that you hear, Grim. Yes, it is. I apologize. We can replay Cartman. Here, I got you. Wait, no we can't. Yes we can? No we can't.
Dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive.
The Vegeta rain, so I don't want to hear it, Grim. I don't want to hear it. You say Sen's the best. I got a bone to pick with you about something that Sen did.
I didn't do nothing.
You know what Sen did? She had a half a day subathon. What happened with that?
Hey, I ended up staying up for 24 hours, by the way.
I know, but you didn't have the subathon thing on anymore. It was, but that's cool. It was a really cool
the timer
stream.
quit working. It was stupid.
Okay. She didn't do a real subathon. She turned it into a 24-hour live stream like a champ. Okay, she 24-houred it. She didn't subathon it. She beast moded it.
It was like, shit, well fine, timer's broken, I want to keep going.
Grim, you better hit that sub for 12 months in advance button on Sen, because she beast moded it into a 24-hour live stream. Was that the Clannad song?
Oh, Makaver's here too.
I don't think that was the Clannad song. It's definitely not the theme. I mean, I would know that. That's actually like my favorite anime.
Clannad made me
content.
cry.
It is. Yeah. It's if you don't cry in Clannad, you have no soul. I'm just saying that now. Okay. What is my sub? We're gonna do a 24-hour live stream. Probably whenever 4.2 drops, or maybe if Dune Awakening is really, really good. How you doing, Dermackerby? Hopefully you're having a great day. That is a familiar voice.
No, you gotta call him Dur.
Dur. Dur.
Yep. I didn't. Oh my god. Ship, stuff it.
I like a good cry, huh? Yeah, dude, I'm a baby. I cry at everything, bro. I cried on Pokemon, on the Pokemon movie a week ago. Like the original Pokemon movie, you know, Mewtwo Strikes Back. I was crying. I was like, no, Ash is dead. But even though I know he revives like 5 seconds later, but I'm like, no. It's so sad.
Oh, this ship is awesome.
Grandma, I don't understand you.
Awesome.
You have NN13 cannons, Flag? Do you have persistent NN13 cannons? We just got some today, Flag, so we did it. But that's good to know that you have some too.
Oh, spawn me in the elevator.
I've seen all of Clannad, all of the Clannad after story, everything Clannad. Okay. I've also seen. Back when.
Oh, why are you gonna unfollow me, Makaber?
Dang, rough. Why you unfollowing people? Back when Clannad like first came out, when Clannad was a thing, and all that stuff, I watched all of the company's work. Key is the name of the company that did Clannad. I watched all of that stuff. Angel Beats, Air. What else did they make? I watched all that stuff. You see me backpedal? I don't understand, but okay. You see what you want to see, I guess. I don't know what I've done backpedaling in any direction. I go with the flow and wherever the wind takes me. Yeah, I've seen Angel Beats, Asha says. Doing good, been programming a bit and made some progress and learned again that Windows is just God tier programmed. Interesting.
Oh yeah, man, I'm always losing myself.
Violet Everguarded? I don't think I've seen that one. But I also don't really watch anime anymore.
Oh, you totally have to watch that one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's really, really good.
I don't get a lot of time to watch anime
Then
anymore.
feed her in too.
Unless it's English dubbed, because I don't have enough time to read subtitles, even though I prefer to watch them in Japanese.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
I prefer to watch them in Japanese. I just don't have enough time to read TV shows. Because then the TV show has to have my full attention. I don't even know what you're seeing
this
though,
is
Grim.
awful. There's only one anime that they dubbed that I recommend. And it's only because the dub made it better.
Dude, these stations really are killing my frames.
I bet you chat knows which one I'm talking about too.
Oh, what on which anime gets better by being dubbed?
Yeah, there's only one anime that I recommend being dubbed, and it gets better because of the dub.
Did you guys set your spawn?
Yep.
Okay.
No, not Dragon Ball Z with Redneck Android. No, it's Ghost Stories.
I can't imagine watching Dragon Ball Z in Japanese. That to me would be weird. It'd be like watching. No, because I do watch Naruto in Japanese. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z would be it'd be like watching Inuyasha in Japanese. That would be weird.
Ghost Stories is such an awful anime, but the dubs were so funny.
I don't put Tobii on my monitor, Graham. It sits on a stand, so it's underneath my monitor. It's basically where it would be if it was attached to the bottom of the monitor, but I just have it on a stand, and it just sits there. I haven't seen Ghost Stories either. I haven't seen a lot of animes, guys. I watched anime 15 years ago when I was a teenager. Like, that's when I watched anime. So, like, think of animes from 15 years ago. The OGs. Think of... Those are the things I've seen. Like, Darker Than Black, Kaze no Stigma. That's when Clannad was going on, right?
Have you watched Vampire Hunter D?
Vampire Hunter D, I don't think so.
There's like Akira era.
You miss staying up late to watch Inuyasha on Adult Swim? Yeah, exactly. Are you already down there, son? What a beast. Let's go down.
Well, I'm not through the gate. I'm just sitting here.
I'm getting distracted. Chat's distracting me.
I mean, it's a good thing. It means you got people interacting, right?
Yep.
Oh no, okay.
My wife's favorite anime is Host Club. It's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one though. I like that one.
It is a good one, exactly, yeah.
My wife's favorite one is Black Butler.
Oh, nice. It's a good one. I do try to keep up on some of the newer stuff, like the actual good newer stuff. Like I've watched the one that everyone's obsessed with, Solo Leveling, right? So I've seen all of Solo Leveling. Have not read the not manga because it's Korean, whatever the Korean name for manga is. But I have a lot of I have a lot of friends that have read it all. We're inside now, so you could come in. And then I've watched 85% of God, playing Star Citizen and talking is difficult. What the fuck is it? The superhero one. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but my brain's like, no.
My Hero Academia. Yeah, that one. So 11 season 2 is not that great. You read the entire manhwa. I mean, I think it was good. I think there's definitely players here, by the way, guys, so stay alert.
Yeah.
sure I just got shot at. But I'm too quick.
2 bots down.
I think Solo Leveling Season 2 was okay. It definitely wasn't as good as Season 1. But I feel like that's a lot of what happens when you have power creep in things. It just gets out of hand so quickly. Like, guys, I hate Dragon Ball Z. Like, Dragon Ball Z sucks ass, in my opinion, because the power creep in Dragon Ball Z is so fast and so stupid that it doesn't make sense. Like,
quick, where's the unfollow button?
Like, I love my Vegeta and Goku and Gohan. Those are my homies. But I mean, for one, Dragon Ball Z is just full of staring at each other going, ah, for 15 minutes. And then they go, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, there is a lot of yelling.
That's what Dragon Ball Z is. It's literally just yelling and then next time on Dragon Ball Z. But it's the same thing with Naruto. Like, Naruto is fantastic for the longest time. And then you get to the very end of Naruto and it's like, everyone could destroy the planet with the flick of their fingers. Why are we still doing this? Like,
because they don't. You're trying to figure out why they don't.
oh, dude, I hate Bleach for a different reason. The reason why I don't like Bleach is the artwork. So Bleach and One Piece I can't watch because of their artwork. Not a fan of their
I
artwork.
agree on the One Piece portion, but Bleach was pretty good.
Bleach's new artwork is nice. Same with Attack on Titan. I wasn't a big fan of Attack on Titan's artwork in the beginning, but nowadays their artwork is better.
What do you think of Kaiju number 8?
Don't know what that is off the top of my head. Sorry again, I'm not like a super efficient anime person. I probably know what that is.
Why do I even follow this guy?
We're playing Star Citizen. We're not playing Final Fantasy. Okay? We're not playing... What else is a weeb game? I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is like was my main game before Star Citizen, so I did play the weebiest game of all the weeb games.
I think it was okay. I liked Final Fantasy 14 a bit. I was more of a fan of like old school EverQuest though.
Okay. There you go, gotcha games. I definitely was very hardcore Genshin Impact when Genshin Impact started. I had everything in that game. Did you get him? Did get him. Sen's an absolute beast. Look at this. Absolute beast. But just like any other game, I played the shit out of Genshin Impact in the beginning, had everything. And then after the first like new map came out, like the Snow Island, like the snow map of Genshin Impact, when that came out, I did everything on the Snow Island and got all the best gear and all the best items and all that stuff, like within the first 2 weeks of it being out. And then the next scheduled like update wasn't for like months, and I just quit playing, and I never came back. And then once that happens, I kind of hate coming back to a game that I was good and number one at, and then I come back to it and I'm back at the bottom. Like, I hate that kind of stuff. So I never went back to it, really. Thanks for the cheer, my dude Grim. Ragnarok Online? Bro, yeah, Meerkat. I never actually personally played Ragnarok Online, but my best friend, my brother, Carlin, who you guys have maybe seen me play with in other games that I play, like Monster Hunter and Elden Ring and things like that. His game growing up, that was his game. Like, he was Ragnarok Online. That was his fucking game. And that is a really good MMO.
Well, this guy's got Wasteland key card and the other one.
Ooh, there you go. Sends an absolute beast. Hey, no problem with the suggestion, my dude Grim. You hate the Genshin dev team. What did they do? Don't want anybody knowing you support me.
Probably the same thing CRG did. Make money.
I'm just gonna ignore those comments like that, Grim, because I don't even know what you're talking about, sir. I got Meerkat and Lazin to annoy you. I don't have to annoy you.
Could you imagine how funny it would be if these arcade machines worked on here?
If what?
The arcade machines? It'd be hilarious if they worked.
Oh, that would be sick. Like, play him right here and then get shot in the back of the head while you're playing.
Right, that'd be hilarious. Just walk in, see someone playing the arcade machine, pop him in the head.
Yeah.
Don't you know those games will kill you?
You know what MMO you guys all have to just play? You guys all just need to play Palia, okay? That's all you guys gotta play. It's the best game in the market. Everyone's like, what the fuck is Palia? Don't worry about it. It's the best game on the market, guys. What's up to Pal? How you doing? Appreciate you, Home Skillet. Meerkat with the gifted sub on Grim, much appreciated. Cheer 5 because this might be the only way I'll support Astro Manny. He gets a nickel, nothing more. You get a nickel, nothing more, bro.
I mean, a nickel is a nickel.
Exactly. I just got beat up by the air.
I just got pop shots.
I just killed a bunch of NPCs.
Yeah, there's NPCs around us.
The Palia is a, it's like a cozy farm sim game, but it's an MMO. So it's like basically a beautiful looking 3D Stardew Valley, but an MMO. You know what I mean? Like it's
I might play that.
It's incredible. It really is. Like, the only thing is, like, it's very lacking. Well, once you do everything, it's very lacking in content because it's a small developing team, so their updates come very slow. But there was a big update recently. I haven't played it in a couple months, but it's basically the, you know, you start off with nothing in a small little house. You have a copper pickaxe and you turn it into a silver pickaxe and a gold pickaxe, and then a pallium pickaxe. That's what their platinum or diamond is called. It's pallium. And then, you know, you build a bigger house, you build a bigger farm, you get, you know, the pallium sword or the pallium crossbow, all that stuff. You hunt the deer and the wolves and all that stuff. The vault hasn't opened yet. We haven't found any. This is a full server. I joined on like a 550 person server, and contestant zones are just empty. So I mean, PvP in this game is dead. The farmer
I wasn't
life is great.
anticipating being alive this long. I'm thirsty and hungry.
Yeah, usually die faster than this, so you don't have to worry about the drinks, right? All right, Grim, you have a good day at work. Let me know what your lunch is. A cheesy potato. The vault's opening. I guess.
That actually sounds really good. A cheesy baked potato would be awesome.
Oh yeah. Grim's got pictures. I'm sure he's probably sent them to you. Look at this. Nothing. Nobody to worry about. The cards are here and everything. That's crazy.
Man, there's ship parts right here.
Oh my god, this thing is loaded with components.
Freight elevator is probably broken.
A Valor Karna, nice. Never mind, it disappeared. Printing the number 5 card right now, by the way.
Sounds good. The 6 is ready to be printed. I just didn't do it because it's letting you grab all the cards. Ninja Strike. Spooner's on already. So
Alright, I got the number 5.
lunchtime.
Do we want to try and get these components out there, or?
I mean, you could try. I doubt the elevator's working because all these components are sitting around. These are all crappy components anyway, so they're not even really worth it. But if you want them, you're welcome to try. But like I said, I think the elevator's broken. Otherwise, it would be less messy in most cases.
Oh, Tanya, Coveralls, Avalanche. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, these places don't ever have any of the grade A's. It's usually grade B's.
A tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here. Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes, the system just fixes itself. Let's keep it moving with positive vibes. Stay with us here on Cloud 9.
Knives.
Oh shit, my inventory's full. I don't know where the card went. Is it still there?
I don't know. Probably in your inventory. Like a different, maybe your pants. Or your
Oh, it is. There it is. My core armor. Okay.
There you go. Alright, we done it. Let's see if the elevator works or not.
The heck? No, I don't want a grenade. It's telling me I gotta bring the elevator up, so it's broken.
Alrighty, to checkmates we go. Rough life. I don't know what it is today. I said I feel. I wonder if another cup of coffee would help, but I also feel like jittery, but I feel.
When did you eat last?
This morning, like 3 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago. Maybe the food I ate
Well, that
wasn't
was
very
my
good.
last suggestion.
It was very cheesy. So maybe. I don't know. You eat junk. Astrosynth. Hydrate yourself. I just drank a bunch of water. And I'm gonna go get a soda just because of that. But I'll drink water real quick. What's up, Bent Vendor? How you doing, buddy? Healthy is
I just got my dumbass lost. Okay, here I am.
healthy is subjective. Okay. But I do eat healthy most of the time. Cause like, I mean, it depends on what you say is healthy. You know, Bent Fender here would say the only thing healthy is
Water is poison.
is meat, because Bent Fender is a carnivore diet person. He eats nothing but meat, right? So he would say anything other than meat is unhealthy. But other people would say other things, right? Whenever you guys leave Rune Station, I'm gonna need a pickup. I'm floating in the middle of space.
Oh, okay. Didn't think I grabbed the S card then.
Does Bent Fender go to the gym? Probably. What does that have to do with anything?
Lots of protein, lots of workout time.
True.
No, go back.
You're not on the carnivore diet anymore, Ben Fender? You do eggs, cheese, and fish now? Like, aside from Mondays,
You know, an egg and bacon sandwich sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Besides Mondays, I do eat fairly okay. Mondays is pizza day, which means Tuesday is pizza for lunch. But I mean, healthy. I mean, pizza's whatever's. For the rest of the week, it's usually chicken or shrimp throughout the entire week. We're always hungry, hopeless. It's lunchtime.
I had a tuna fish sandwich with cheese for breakfast.
Tuna fish sandwich with cheese.
Yeah, that was really good too.
I can't remember the last time I had tuna.
Actually, it's damn fish, but I like tuna fish. It's weird.
Shrimp is amazing. I eat a lot of shrimp. I eat a lot of fish myself, but I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is. I don't think it matters too much of food intake. You guys just flew. Okay, there you go. What is that? Knives? That's not an Asgard.
Special delivery.
Oh my god. You're good. You're good. You're good. We'll just get in the Asgard. It's okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because as long as people get out and do things and move around, you can really eat whatever you want. And like me, I mean, I don't go to the gym every day, but I play sports usually 2 times a week. And then I do small little workouts at home in the mornings if I wake up early enough. So reality, in realism and all truthfulness, I probably work out at home 3 or 4 times a week, like push-ups, sit-ups, maybe a jog, depending on how much time I have. And then I play tennis at least 2 times a week, besides the last 3 weeks. I haven't played tennis in 3 weeks because my tennis buddy has a hand injury and hasn't been able to play for 3 weeks. Turd. Should call him right now and be like, "Hey!"
I don't like fish because it tastes like the ocean smells.
I try so hard to like salmon, but I just can't. I can deal with other things, like I can deal with cod and a couple other things. Tilapia, a little bit, I guess. But salmon, I just can't. You eat like a boss, but you also are pretty, like, your job is relatively physical bent, like working as a like, I know you make like metal structures, and I mean, like, you're not like an engineer, but you're like a, yeah, you know what you do. I know what you do. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. Cook the salmon, right? Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but I'm not the one cooking it most of the time. It's like restaurant. Dude, I can't get in this damn ship. It's too hard. Okay, I'm in. We're in. We're ready to go.
You got like torpedo in here, huh?
Yeah. Play with the wall. Tennis versus wall. But you have to find a good wall to do that. You know what I mean? It has to be a good wall. And yeah. Ginger is disgusting. Astro says, why would you add ginger to anything?
I don't know, ginger cheese is pretty good.
Tinsmith. Okay, gotcha, buddy. Dude, I know, cement wall like high school. But to be honest, that's not like a real thing. you know, I can go to a school, but you don't go to school and use their fucking walls. You know what I mean? Room keys, how's it going, my dude? Hard at work as usual. You know it, broskies. We're doing contested zones today, having some fun, chilling. We're about to collect the full set. We should pay attention to when the things are open. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. What did purple say? She's crazy. Okay. What was I looking at? The timer for the shits. What the hell? Where is it? Contestant zone timers. Opens in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Well, because we have 1 hour and 40 minutes to waste until the hangar is ready.
I know, it's freaking Kenzie, and I can't get rid of it. Macaroni and cheese with the chicken strips. Oh.
What I miss? We're talking about macaroni and cheese? Did I miss something? Hopeless going to try
no,
that
I'm just
garlic
being
and
random.
ginger. Well, mac and cheese is the greatest thing in the world. Vent Fender, the only thing you like to sport is swimming in the pool some. Swimming is nice. It is, I wonder if my pool is open right now. Might be time to go swimming, and that's a workout too. During the summer, I do go swimming quite often, and I am a person who likes just swim back and forth in the pool and kind of do laps. Especially if like there's not very many people in the pool, right? So get yourself a little workout because it works your whole body. Swimming is fantastic. Room keys. I would run with y'all.
Oh yeah, it's great, especially when we just float through like a 1 funnel log.
That's not working out, but yeah. Room keys. You would run with us, but you suck. You've seen us playing last night. Didn't want to hop in because you figured you guys were already set. Bro, you're always welcome to join in, my dude. You don't suck. Everyone is fantastic.
And if you did, you could treat it like an escort quest.
That too. Or you can learn some things, right? Like the goal is to help each other and rise each other up and learn together and all those wonderful upbeat sayings. We're all here to help. So if you need pointers or have questions, feel free to join in at any time. The voice chat is the best way to learn and get better at the game, right? Communicating, finding friends, all that stuff. You got a question for us as well. This white, is this the major white? They take all the money in all guns. What? This wipe is what you're probably saying? There is no. You're not losing anything in 4.2. You don't know how to swim, Astro Synth? Interesting. Do you think, like, so when people say they don't know how to swim, do you think if you were to be in a pool of water and you needed to stay afloat or make it to the shore or something, you could like dog paddle and stay alive and make it to the shore? Or do you think you would just panic and sink? You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a difference between people not knowing how to swim, you know, and breaststroke and all that kind of stuff, versus if you fell in the water, you could probably keep yourself afloat just from doing this, right? Because that's all it is to keep yourself afloat, is basically pushing the water down and pushing yourself up if you needed to.
Well, the big secret is not to panic.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you're in the water and all you do is literally this, push the water down and push with your feet up as well, you're going to stay afloat until you get tired, right? But you can push in the general direction you need to go. And I think when people drown because of not knowing how to swim, it's because they're just going, I don't know what to do, I'm going to die. Instead of going, okay, well, I'm in the water, let me push the water down so I stay up. It's just like common sense, right? It's a big hangar. Is this your home?
Yeah, this is my home.
Here we go. So, as someone living on the coast, if people that can't swim fall in the water, they know it means death. So they panic and just flow around. Very rarely do they stay calm. Yeah. Right? Because that's also the other thing. Like, if you just keep really calm and you just float, you could float. Maybe not in the ocean because the waves would push you and rock you and all that kind of stuff, but maybe you're a female and you have natural floating devices. Don't call you Dur, call you Maccabee. Sen's just trolling.
Right, so Dur Macabre, it's... Dur is basically his, So when you call him Dur, you just calling him with her.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
I just had to do it though, I think it's hilarious.
The female floating devices aren't natural. Only the non-natural ones float. Fair enough. Seawater has more density than pool water, so if you don't swallow any seawater, you will be alive. I mean, yes, no, sort of. Bro, my computer really is struggling on these Pyro. Like, I could see the frames drop for a minute.
Hey, good to see ya. What can I get you?
I'm just doing contested zones with freaking whatever gear and guns I find on the ground. The best skill to master is to learn how to relax and lay afloat. Yeah, of course. Bed vendor. Come on, Knives, we gotta go through this door over here. Sen, did you already go down? Sounds like I'm waiting for you, slowpokes.
Everybody changed their respawn, right? Checkmate.
Yeah, I put my spawn here, yeah. There's 2 people down here.
Okay.
Ted, where you at? Should probably wait for Sed since there's people in here. Or we can clear it.
You want to clear it?
I don't know. We can go die.
No, I totally crashed, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm on my way back in though, so we should be good.
I fell. Oh.
Just fall. I'm like, did you just fall?
I was reading chat. You did dangerous rafter without knowing how to swim? Oh. That's fun, right? And your friends later remembered? So many dead bodies. Look at all this. It's crazy. It's crazy. You can safely drink seawater. The hole you will die from is massively exaggerated. You can't drink it to stay alive though. Learn how to save. You can't drink it to stay alive though, and generally it tastes horrible. Yes. Actually, well, I'm a weird person and I like the salt water. Not that I drink it, but like I don't mind the taste of seawater. Like, you know, when people gargle salt water and stuff, like just that part even, like I know it's different. Salt water is different than seawater, salt water. But like, I don't mind that salty water flavor. And living on the coast, yeah, it's pretty important to learn how to swim. So I'm from California myself, so for me it's kind of weird when people are like, I don't know how to swim. It's like, bro, you live in Southern California, my dude. Ooh, people are coming in, knives. They're coming.
Ew. Make them clean up when they're done.
Okay. We'll just tell them to swallow. Here they come, knives. They're coming, knives. Secret. Making a lot of noise, knives. Shh. There he is. Get him. You got him, knives. You got him. Proud of you.
Oh man, that's 1,000.
I'm missing all the fun
Not that
because
I
I've
can see.
crashed.
Alright, might have been one target.
You always get the joke where, you know, your parents throw the baby into the water. Oh, look, there's a player over there. Bro, there's a player. At the door. At the door.
Or what door?
The door, the fuse door, man.
30?
At the fuse door, yeah. Right there, he's behind the... I got him. Bitch. Got a fuse. Now I need a new gun because this gun's out of ammo. I wasted it all on him. It's Okay, I'll just grab this pistol. I'll be okay. Not a lot of gun choices here. And I can't take the gun off of the player because, you know, this game is very, very good.
A sneaky man.
Got 15 bullets and a dream. Oh, Sen's here. We can go.
Yep, let's go.
Got a fuse or you need me to do it?
I got a piece. This is being slow. Update inventory. Work, please.
Alright, let's go. Doors opening.
Oh, we're good. Don't know what is on the other side of this door, but we'll find out today. Looks like just NPCs.
What's behind door number 1?
NPCs with guns for me. Give me your gun.
Oh, doggies, doggies.
Doggos.
This side's clear.
I want the cool one.
I hear more doggies somewhere though.
But where's all the Garda ammo? You don't know swimming because you never lived anywhere near the sea and stuff like that? I mean, that makes sense. Do we want to get a blue key card before we glitch to the red door, or we'll just glitch to the blue door as well?
I mean, we're already here.
Okay.
Hey, let me get something.
Alright, let's do this Calaris proof. Ready? We're gonna go left shoulder to the door. 30-degree angle. Bloop. I messed it up. I didn't press S. Okay. I don't believe in Calaris anymore. You let me down. It's not Calaris' fault. It's bad at this. Can't do it.
Alright, let's see. Let me try.
It's Shredder!
It's too hard.
The way I do it, I look like straight down, then I look a little bit up. Just drop and move down at the same time. But
what?
Can I open it? I can't open it. What?
Weird. Hey!
So, let's see.
Is it Vigor Snoopy. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hey, don't know if you remember me, but I had an encounter with you when I was learning out to play Star Citizen. Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Welcome. Are you like new to Star Citizen now, or was this a long time ago? Is it just Verg? How would you VGR? Is that? Well, you guys are both through the door already. I'm slacking. It was long ago? Okay. Gotcha. Well, cool beans. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your Star Citizen life. And everything is well. 2 years ago? Dang. Bruh. I hate this game. Bruh. This game sucks. I'm sorry, I'm not a master glitcher like you guys.
Alright, let me see. Let me try to explain it to you. Let me hold this real quick. Alright, look straight all the way down, Manny. Then look a little bit slightly up.
What do you mean? Look straight.
Hold F.
Look all the way down.
And as soon as you drop, move backwards. The moment you drop.
I don't know, press keys.
Oh, hi, Merdia.
Let me see if I can glitch through back over there. That way I could cover you. Oh yeah, I can, look. Here,
Okay,
you know what?
Mr. Show Off.
Leave that box. Leave that box. You know what? It could be the box. Okay, pick up this box instead.
Oh, you know it's the box? You're right,
Yeah,
it's the box.
Sometimes it could be the box, yeah.
You're right, it's 100% the box.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now.
I hate all you guys.
I'll cover you. I got you. Go, go.
Alright, let's see. Gotta give a tutorial here. Alright, straight down. I think we got incoming. Here, let me drop this.
I only have 17 bullets. Dang, Sen just pops right up in to. Was it a player or did you just kill an NPC?
I'll keep them occupied.
They're NPCs, I believe.
What happened was you were learning how to play the game by doing contracts, and I was about to attempt to try and finish the contract, but what happened was the quest kind of glitched out and spawned all the NPCs, where all the NPCs, they're shooting at somebody. The NPCs are shooting at somebody down the hallway. Where all the NPCs were all spawned in one area, and they all ended up spawning together and incapacitated you. Oh. Are you talking about when there was like that bug where 1 billion NPCs spawned in a circle a long time ago?
Oh, I guess we do got incoming.
Dude, oh yep, here he is. I'm on him.
I hit him a few times.
I got him. I knocked him down. I am the king. Alright, he's dead.
Alright, covering you.
I do remember that. VGR, I remember that 100%, bro. I remember that moment. I have a video on it, don't I? Like, that was a video I made saving you. This is the hardest door to glitch through, in your opinion, Flag? While I'm failing, can your alt get an invite? Yeah. Yes, I remember Katana. I remember 100%. I remember that exact moment, broskies. I remember. You even talked to us a little bit afterwards.
Okay, it looks pretty clear. Alright, let's try to...
Look, some people...
How do I manage to get myself into the shit that I get into?
Some people glitch through the wall by having their body completely straight, and some people do it slanted, okay? There's different techniques.
Alright, what I do is I look straight down, then slightly up, not too much. Then just hold the F, then drop. Walk back at the same time.
I've always done it the angle way. I've never done it looking straight. But I mean, if looking straight works...
Oh, not working. We should just go collect the key card at this point.
Alright. Hey, we're wasting an hour and 40 minutes.
True.
And we're PvPing, you know?
What are you shooting at? Oh, nothing. Okay.
It doesn't work for these doors anyways. The whole doing a pose.
It was worth a shot though. I thought it'd be fun.
Yeah. I did it. I'm through. I made it. I'm good. By using an angle. It's been nice. You've been enjoying your Star Citizen life. You recently was able to get your own account, and thanks to you and hundreds of other Star Citizen content creators, you chose the Mustang as a starter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That Mustang is a beast. Yeah, look at y'all weak sauce over there. Y'all can't even get through this door.
Oh, I hurt myself a little bit.
Dude, the Mustangs MFDs, yeah, are so beautiful currently.
Oh my god, bots, work with me here.
Do it like Houdini? Is that what you were saying, NK? Just need to do some PvP practice because you're not good at dogfighting. Yeah, I mean, you could get better at flying from doing PvE. It doesn't have to do PvP, but PvP is a good way of learning as well. But you can get your standard mechanics and fine-tune your orbiting and all kinds of stuff and practice your aim all from PvE content. It doesn't have to be PvP. That's how I've learned how to be a great pilot. Is I just grinded bounties like crazy, right? That's how I became a great pilot.
There you go.
What's up, Kudo? How you doing, buddy? We were talking about you earlier. Grim was telling us how you're his favorite streamer for this week. He always has a favorite. He has a new favorite streamer every week.
I'm sad it's not me this week.
Oh, you made it, but you're dead.
What? I got shot.
You didn't get shot, did you?
It was literally a bullet shot. It was crazy.
Really? Oh, there is a guy over there.
Looks like I got shot in the head.
There's a
too.
guy over there. Look. Should we wait for him to glitch?
Yeah, that was a shot. That was like a silent shot, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. But there's a guy over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you know he's definitely gonna try and glitch through this wall.
We should wait for him to glitch to the wall and be like, go back, do it the right way. That's what we used to do when Contested Zones, when it was January and Contested Zones was still on its first month. We used to sit here sometimes and kill anybody who glitched through the door, and I would literally be like, yo bro, go back and do it the correct way. Play the game correct. And VoIP. Hopeless, murder him. Murder him, Hopeless. He's doing the glitch right now. Get him, Hopeless. Did you kill him, Hopeless?
Everybody's jumping, trying to peek.
Oh no! We gotta save Hopeless. He's being attacked.
The bullets are going through the door too.
Hopeless, watch out, the doggo! Hopeless! Alright, you did it, Hopeless. You killed him. You're a champion. You're the best. MVP.
That was really weird timing. I got freaking shot in the head as I went through the door.
Maybe he put you through the door.
That's what I was thinking. It literally looked that way.
Then I'm like, oh, thanks for the assist, right?
Yeah. I believe in you, Hopeless. You can do it. First try. Do I use Restream to stream on YouTube and Twitch? I used to use Restream. I currently use Stream Elements multi-streaming. With Stream Elements multi-streaming, I can do high definition on both platforms. With Restream, unless you pay for it, you can't do high definition. Yeah. Stream Elements multi-streaming is the best free multi-streaming thing on the market, I believe. I mean, there might be something better, but I've tried Streamlabs, I've tried Restream, I've tried I forgot the name of the other one I've tried, but this is free and it's the best one. Even paying for Streamlabs and paying for Restream, this is better than both of those, and it's free. VGR, welcome to the Discord. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, you can ask me or any of the other people in the org. And like I said, make yourself at home. Join in voice chat. Join in any activities, anything you need. Let us know, broskies. If you want to join the org, you're welcome to join the org.
Well,
We got
you guys
to.
can go ahead and take your time. I gotta go.
What are you doing?
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Gotta give Hopeless a W. Am I giving you a W, Hopeless? Did you really remove your commander rank? But you don't have a rank at all anymore. You're not even a part of the org anymore. What's going on? You gotta give yourself a chief petty officer thing.
I'll cover you, Hopeless. That's cool.
Hi, Mr. Photog coming in with the lurk. How you doing, broskies? I've been lurking on your streams, by the way. I just haven't been saying hi because I've been too busy. Like, whenever you guys stream, I always pull you guys up. I just am either, having dinner with the wife or watching a movie or doing all that wonderful stuff and all those things. And lately, I just haven't been able to sit and chat.
I'm gonna see if I can take him out. Oh, he's running. Look at you running. He's running. Come on, you're not gonna run away too far.
Hopeless doesn't want to unmute today.
I think I got him already. Yeah, he's gone.
Alright, I'm on mute. My bad.
You made it? Okay.
No, I haven't made it. How do I do it? I back up, holding the thing, and then throw the thing or drop the thing. I'm literally one of the few players in this entire game who has no fucking clue how to glitch through doors.
Well, yeah. So Knives does it by looking down,
and then slightly up.
Yeah, however that works, but the way I've always done it and the way Calaris has always taught it is you slant yourself to the left so that your left shoulder is up against the door, and then you rotate your camera to like 30 degrees in the other direction, and so your box is in that left direction, but your head is looking in the other direction, and then you go through the door.
Just holding backwards, you go through the door like that.
Yeah. And I have a key binding to drop the box, right? So I just hit the key binding. How do you join the org? You join the, well, there's a link if you hit !org like this. I'll do this for you.
I got through.
There, he got it. Look at that.
All right, cool. I'm on my way now.
That's how you officially join the org. But for me, being a part of the Discord and playing with us on a regular basis, that's being a part of the org, right? So really all you do is hang out in Discord and participate and join us and do whatever you want. Even if you're playing solo, you're welcome to join a voice chat and sit in the chat alone, and I guarantee you people will come say hi and be like, hey, what are you doing? I want to play with you, and things like that. So you guys are always welcome to do any of that kind of stuff. Madam Crisis, Cuddy Black is probably the most versatile ship if you can only have one ship, maybe a Taurus. Yes, the Cuddy Black and the Taurus are the best all-around, like, do everything ships, yes. Now we gotta wait for Sen to come back from the bathroom. I gotta sneeze again.
I'll be back too.
I got the mute off. Thank you. Yeah, the Cuddy and the Taurus are definitely the best all-arounder solo ships, but again, they're all-arounder ships, so they do a lot of things good, but they don't do anything amazing. You know what I mean? I mean, the Taurus has great firepower, right? But it's also slow. Give or take, you know? VGR, I would love to do that, but I'm also so nervous when I encounter new people, so I'll join it, but it's gonna take a bit for you to really get used to everyone and feel comfortable. That's fine, man. Take your time. Like I said, make yourself feel at home. You can talk, or like you can type in chat and stuff to communicate if you don't want to talk. You could join the voice chats and just stay muted and talk in-game voice or in-game texting or in the Discord texting. I do want to start pushing people to really join in on comms to at least be able to hear us, because also that fills up the Discord and shows that there's more members playing and all that kind of stuff. But no rush on any of that. Take your time if you're still filling out people and all that kind of stuff. But when you join in, you know, just everyone's here to help you. You know what I mean? We're all friendly. We're all here to help you. So don't feel scared. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's what I'm saying. You'll be fine. That's exactly the correct way to play this game, Madam Crisis. Either in a Gladius or in the Idris with the Gladius in it. But I do the Polaris with the Gladius in it. But yes, same thing. You back, Sen? Hi, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm here. We're good.
Knives is AFK now, but I don't know what he's BRB for.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back already.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're here. We're ready to move. I'm out of ammo, so you guys got to do all the pew-pewing. The jump to your ship thing is incredible. That is the coolest thing. It really, really is. Let's see. I don't really... I mean, the shotgun's not bad. But I can only hold one gun. So we'll find something.
Not a fan of the shotgun, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not good, but it's not... The BR-12 isn't terrible. It's doable. When will the Polaris and Idris be available to buy again? November. Like with IRL money? November. Yeah, IE. November. What is jump to ship? So jump to ship is different than what is in the title of my stream. Okay, so don't get confused by the title of my stream. Jumping to ship is now whenever you have a ship out in space and you leave it out in space, you can quantum to that ship now. So if I leave a Polaris in the middle of space, fly out the hangar with my Gladius and go do some missions, I could quantum back to my Polaris at any time and get back to my Polaris. My Polaris has a marker that stays there and you get to quantum to it. The title of my stream, Jump Ship, has to do with the new demo. It's a new video game that came out 2 days ago. That's different. Don't get confused with the title of my stream. Correct. Once you bed log in it, you do have to store it and re-pop it up before you can jump to it again, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is, right?
It's absolutely lame, right?
Yeah. You learned that the hard way? Yeah, I did.
You can't live from your ship if you gotta store it.
Yeah. I mean, it only takes a few seconds to store it, right? But it is a little minor
Might as well
inconvenience.
store it instead of bed logging.
True. That's what I do. I store it instead of bedlog. I don't ever bedlog because what if when I get on, my friends are like, hey, we need you to come over here and do this or do something like that. So I'd rather be able to pick from all my ships than just the one that I'm currently bedlogged in. Yeah, so I always end my day at Grimhex because that's the easiest place to park capital ships. Ow, you ran me over and killed me. I just watched on the stream.
What?
You ran me over and killed me. You're like, get the fuck out the way, Astro.
That is crazy.
Who's collecting the keys? Because this one's fabricating now.
Sen is. That's hilarious.
If I can get this thing to acknowledge, there we go. Alright, I got the key, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we have to glitch through this door too because we don't got a blue key card. Y'all just keep pushing me.
I'm having a hard time seeing where I'm at. I got a head wound, so my vision's blurry.
You guys got me paranoid now that thinking that the chest box isn't working as well. When the chest box should work the best because it's the biggest box.
Yeah, but it hurts you warm.
Docking ships from the collar is I don't mind docking ships the problem with docking is you can't like prep. You know what I mean? So like when you dock, you can't do the whole let me put my Gladius and my Buccaneer and whatever other ships I want to put in the ship. So that's why I don't ever dock, because of that reason. I don't mind the docking if I'm fully geared up already. So like I don't mind parking at Seraphim if I've already fully looted up my Polaris, but
I need to bring Mandy with me more often. I can get through the doors faster.
Let me know when you guys get through so I could head that way. I'm watching the way over here.
Me and Hopeless are just struggling.
Yep, we got player coming over here on this side.
Okay,
Hit him
come.
once. I downed him. He's down.
Okay. Never mind. I'm back to glitching. This is so lame, man. I feel like it would have been faster if we went to go get a goddamn red key card.
For me glitching? Probably.
How much time left on the hangers, anyways?
56 minutes. So I mean, we still got a while before. Drop the box 30 degrees to the right. I don't. What do you... Every time Calaris tells me how to do it, it works perfectly. But I do the same thing every time. It's not like I'm not doing what you're saying every time. I just... Calaris says, do this, and I go, alright, Calaris, I got you, bro. Why would docking be time consuming? Because you gotta like orientate the ship correctly. I think that comes with just practice. You know what I mean? Like I could dock a ship in 5 seconds, right? But I mean, I fly a lot. That's my main thing. I'm a pilot and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's something to like inspire to get good at too. Docking quickly could save your life. Maybe. What if we have to dock in the future, like in the middle of space? Like say you have to dock another capital ship to another capital ship or something like that, and you have to do it quickly, right? It might save your life in the future. I don't know. See, also this is the blue key card door. We could have taken 5 seconds to go get a blue key card while we were in the main room as well.
I mean, with me, probably.
So what Calaris said is you have the box, or you have your left shoulder on the door. Okay, and then you turn your head 30 degrees to the right of the box. And then you... No. Oh, now you said change your back, put the back to the door. I don't know, man.
So you put your back to the door, you turn your head 30 degrees to the right. And you hit drop, and as you go drop, you go backwards, right? Oh.
What works for me
No,
is
Amy,
like
not the
dropping
head.
it?
Not the head.
Not the head.
You want to turn your whole body 30 degrees to the right.
You mean 30 degrees to the left?
No, to the right. Right is easier. Left is sort of pushing away.
Or just straight forward.
Because what happens is whenever you drop a box, right, the box moves you to the right. So it makes more sense to drop it a little bit more to the right so that you're pushed backward.
I just drop in from me and walk backwards.
and it works every single time.
They're broadcasting over us again. How in tarnation do they get the repeaters so close to the station?
Currently, your box has collision, right, Helpless?
I think so. It's the box Manny went through with.
Okay.
I have a curiosity, Manny. Do you want to help me test something?
Sure.
I hurt myself. I must have collision to hurt me.
Stand here at the door,
Okay.
and just you look this way, just like this.
Okay.
Like, Hopeless, if you can stream it, I can help fine-tune your look direction.
That was worth a shot, though.
Discord's not on my game PC one moment.
Alright. But essentially, first put your back against the door, look straight ahead, tilt your whole character's body like 30 to the right with the box, and make sure you grind up against the door very well, and then drop the box, and then hold the back and right direction, or walk direction after you drop it.
Ah, this game.
You got to just be patient, you know. We might have bots spawning. Oof. Yeah, I'm not taking that much damage. Time to run.
Which door is that? Check me or arbitrary?
Arbitrary.
Oh,
You got it.
Eventually.
All right, Knives. Let's go.
Okay.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks too clearly.
I'm gonna switch to your guys' server since this one's dead.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you, Coloris. You showed me what I was doing wrong.
My pleasure.
I was trying to do what Manny was doing.
Oh, panicky. I can't get through.
Manny's way actually has less chance of success.
There you go.
But it
Let's
works for him several times.
I mean, they've made changes to it, right? Like, because the box collision has been changed a little bit. So, I used to do it the way that I was showing, where I'd lean to the left and then look to the right. That used to work for me like 95% of the time. Back when this was fresh.
I did nearly die doing it, though. I had 10% help at the end.
Yeah.
No NPCs, no boss NPC with pyrotech armor.
Astra, what station are you on?
I don't even know, man.
We're currently on checkmate, aren't we?
I think so.
Okay.
Also, CIG, like, this needs to be changed. Like, how do you come into the final area
printing number
checkmate
3.
and there are legit 10 P8Rs? Like, where's the variety? Legit
Well, I mean,
Hey,
10 of them.
you have to own all the PAs. Come on. They want your inventory to be filled to the brim with PAs.
I've got the CitizenCon P8, and I haven't got the CitizenCon pack because I picked it up from one of these places.
But you got the CitizenCon P8 from a box, right? Not one of these little cache
I
things.
got it from one of these caches.
Oh, really? Okay.
I got my second CitizenCon P8 from a box. I have 2 CitizenCon P8s on this account for some reason.
Nice.
Yeah, I managed to get one too here.
I mean, they say that there's a golden P8, but I ain't never fucking seen it. So, like, I ain't seen no pictures of it. I haven't seen no YouTube video of it. I think that's a lie.
Blackout PA is the best PA. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, I like that one too. I got one.
Because it's not in the database. Golden P8. There's a golden P8 SMG. Every time we talk about this, I always say there's a golden P8 SMG, but that's only an Arena Commander.
Alright, so I've got a full set of cards now. So I got 2 sets.
Nice.
I wonder, is the elevator working here?
Probably not.
Components.
It's crazy. The one we needed to work to get the N13.
Nobody activate it yet.
Why are you the last to push the like button on the YouTube stream, Ben Fender? You tell me. How many likes do we have? I didn't put a goal up. I need to put a goal up because every time I put a goal up, we get like 50, 60 likes, right? But when I don't, we get 10. What if I put a goal up right now and the stream is already halfway through, but I put a poll up now saying halfway through goal. Halfway through. 30 likes. There. Put
Hey,
it.
this is telling me I gotta pull it up, so it's gotta work for someone else.
Oh yeah? Also, my new Buccaneer video came out. Let me advertise that.
Yeah, it's pull up for me as well.
Alright, what about
Yeah, bug.
you try it, Manny. It might work for you.
Sure, I can try. In a second. In the middle of pinning everything and posting everything and copying and pasting everything and going into the Discord and telling everybody what we're posting the new video. Bam! The Buccaneer build is here. It's here. Everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Right. What am I doing?
Sniper an invite.
You test in the elevator.
Nope.
You say nope.
Yeah, it said like it wanted me to pull it up. It's like the rest of you guys.
We all dumber. It was worth a shot, though.
Thank you, Astro.
Why, when searching on YouTube for Astro Manny and I'm typing in it, I get Astro Matrix?
I don't know. What is that?
It's an unlogged in YouTube and it said Astro Matrix.
Astro's alternate ego.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen to the music.
And puts the lotion on its skin and does as it's told.
Yeah.
How much longer on the hangers?
Probably like 45 minutes.
No way, that was only 13 minutes.
Yeah, that was me trying to get the doors.
Well, yeah, it's 44 minutes away from the hangar being open. When we went in to check, remember it was like an hour and something.
Yeah, but before I went to the bathroom, you said it was 53 minutes.
Yeah, we went through that. Oh wait, no. That wasn't when you went to the bathroom. I said 53. I don't know what it was when I said 53, but it says 44 right now. Well, 43 now. So we could run
I
checkmate
think
again.
there's something
guess,
wrong
or-
with the timer.
Maybe. I don't know.
I got you, killers.
We could just PvP in checkmate until it gets closer to the timer.
Okay, I stored all the cards, so we're good there. Go use the med bay, get rid of my freaking head wound.
Claire's is gonna send you a. It's gonna say party invite, but it's an invite to the chat. So if you ever are on and want an invite or something, you can.
That says I've been kicked from the party.
Oh. Did you send her a party invite accidentally, Claire's? I think you might have accidentally.
I have joined the party.
But anyways, it's good. It's our org chat, and friends basically. And so if there's people online and you're looking for people to play with and whatnot, you can always just talk in that chat and be like, hey, what are people doing? Or does anybody want to run contested zones with me? Or all that kind of stuff. Here, I'm going to invite you back to our party. And I'm going to heal up.
This is a player. Guess that player must have been that bad to die to an NPC.
Hey, I die to NPCs all the time.
No, this player died like to one NPC, like a single NPC.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not multiple. I understand dying to multiple.
I used to die to single NPCs.
I think, yeah, we all have to start somewhere.
I've not like very often or anything or whatnot, but there, I have on video even way back 2 years ago when I was doing the Astro Manny Goes Rogue series I made a while back. I walked into a bunker and it was a low pop server. This was back, when we had 100 people on the server and all that kind of stuff. It was a low pop server and the frames were at 30 FPS, which was almost non-existent back then. Having a 30 FPS frame server, I walked into a bunker, got shot once as I walked in the door by an NPC as I was walking into like the main area, and dead. So I mean, it happens. Mind you guys, that was also back before the combat change. When we actually had less health, like we would die a lot faster. They increased our time to kill a bunch back in like 3.20, whatever it was. But this was pre 3.20, where time to kill was much faster. And bless you, by the way.
Thank you. I was waiting until you're done talking to tell everyone thank you.
So, I don't know what else. We can go and get more of, like I said, checkmate cards, or just go down there and PvP. I'm going to take a 2-minute BRB. I'm going to go grab a refill and go grab the last slice of pizza for lunch. And then I'll be right back. But you guys can go on and go into the contested zone and fight without me. I'll catch up. I'm out of pizza. It's all for me. Astrosynth wants pizza. Go tell Astrosynth to buy you guys a pizza party.
Manny, you gonna need pizza.
Oh, I think there might be a few players here.
Nix, you think the change to players' time to kill going up was a good change? Less realistic, but it does increase more of a skill. It gives more of a skill
Player!
to the game. Be right back. Zen's dying. Go save him.
I hear wind caps. No, right?
This is how Sen takes over the stream. Maccabee. Yeah, it does help for PvE for sure. Nick's talking about the player time to kill going
I
up.
need to buy the ammo.
It does help that situation. What's for lunch? It was my last pizza. So I already, because it was just a small piece of pizza and I just ate it cold because it's the very last piece. Because I had breakfast this morning, so I just made a very small lunch. This is Sen's second channel. She's got all the channels set up. She's getting all the revenue from everywhere.
Oh, if only. That would be nice. I wouldn't have to go back to real work.
Yeah. Real work.
Imagine being able to sit at home and entertain people all day for money.
Wow. It's pretty crazy.
Oh wait, that sounds like a cam girl. Never mind.
Manny makes a great cam girl.
I do.
That's my body right there too. So watch out for the flare.
Hopeless scared him away.
I'm heading over.
I didn't even see the guy.
Maybe he went through the out.
Oh, he took all my med pens. Dang it.
Maybe he's up at
And I actually don't have enough room for all my ammo.
We gotta go through this elevator because that one's broken.
The door broken.
The fuse is broken. So unless you already have a fuse, I guess.
I've got a fuse on me.
Oh, but we're already
in the elevator. So.
Nobody's starting an only website. Okay. Remember, we always joke about starting.
I started an only many site.
We always joke about making an OnlyFans with the Star Citizen characters. So I'm back to playing a female character now, but since they implemented the character creation thing, right, where you got the super detailed characters in character creation, I switched to being a guy. But before that, so before 4.0 or whatever it was, I think it was 4.0 when they implemented that, I was always a female character, and we always joked about just making OnlyFans for my female character. Star Citizen feet pics only.
Only many. I mean, I think it worked pretty good with my name, you know. Welcome to Only Sin.
There you go.
That sounds a bit like Welcome to Only Sins.
Well, you could use the full name. Sentence.
Alright, I'm back. I'm in the air.
What the?
Sounds more majestic.
All my
Mystical.
weapons- All my stuff just disappeared. All the stuff that's in my backpack just disappeared.
Sense going for more cards.
Well, I figure we're here. Might as well, right?
Yep, might as well.
I had a stack of 80. I had a stack of 80 magazines for my weapon. They just disappeared.
Hey Manny, I got an idea. Come over here and stand by the door.
Oh yeah, so you can get in. Do you see a player helpless or? Oh, that's
No,
an
it's an
NPC.
NPC. They just shot me in the back when I was looting stuff.
Yeah, this is the contested zone. Player. He went upstairs. Second floor across from us. He hasn't came up the stairs yet, as far as I know. Yep, there he is. He's creeping up the stairs. He's crouched. What? Oh, he's down. Apparently you can't shoot through this gate. Like this, the like jail cell that's in the middle of the sky.
Who needs lightning ammo?
What ammo? Lightning?
Yeah, the
quartz?
energy rifle gun
Like
thingy.
SMG? The quartz?
Quartz energy SMG battery.
Knives has it.
I think my character is messed up. Whenever I move stuff, it just disappears permanently.
I had a fuse on me too.
Oh yeah, anywho, I was gonna mix science. Manny, stand against the door here.
Yeah. They toned down the collision between
You're not
players.
supposed to dodge.
Oh, there you go.
Well, it's like if I can push you around, why can't I, Okay, yeah, they really toned it down.
Yeah, because originally we used to just put people in a corner and run into them. And so
Or
we
smash
used
a box into them.
Yeah.
I was in master control, it turns out it was Manny the whole time.
Something's getting shot at.
I heard gunshots, so I stopped.
A go-go booth from the club, Manny? What? Are you talking about? Oh, the cage. That's the go-go booth? That's where you put the dancers at in the cage? I mean, look, there's a dead body in there. What do you think that cage was for?
the box doesn't like me.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got 22 minutes until the hangar opens up. So we should probably start
Do
heading.
we want to
that
go
way.
secure one real quick?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Alright, so all my cards are here and I'm bound here, so.
Perfect. Which way do we go out? This way? That way? All the ways?
I'm
Where
gonna
you wanna
menu
go?
out because I need to refresh my game.
Okay.
So we're going to anchor.
Yeah, we're going to hangars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, this is the way most people don't come. Damn it. Should have went the other way.
Oh,
We can turn
there's
around. We're getting shot.
Yep. Got shot by somebody.
Got shot by
Where did
somebody.
that come from? Yeah. They did like 44 damage to me. I'm pretty sure that was like a PA AR. Where it came from, I don't know.
There's a guy over there. Here, I'm gonna open this up. Come on, guys. Or maybe he'll open it up. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Here he goes. Check out my way, bro!
Why am I always missing the gun?
Okay. Go. Get him. Get him. Chase him down. He shot at you. He must be murdered.
Lighter the shooter.
That's an NPC.
Could it have been a bot?
No. There was a guy with the backpack. I saw him. I seen it.
I'm heading over. Checkmate.
Something tells me he
Yeah,
might
they
have shot
easy
us
to get
from where we were
cheesy.
going, like towards where we were going, no?
Oh, found him. On Astro. There you go. Hopeless is shooting. There you go. Hopeless got him. Tore him a new one, Hopeless. Way to go. What a beast. I think it's the same guy because he's got the same
expecting
guns.
him to desync and walk away.
Got more quartz ammo
The first
for you,
guy I
if you want.
killed who was trying to clip through this door, when I first got here, I had an empty two mags into him from a car knife.
Alright, I'm gonna go out this way this time.
Yeah, that's the same guy we killed earlier.
Yep. He came back. He wanted more.
I'd be like, why save the Polaris, but mine's instinct.
Six ships spawned on top of each other. How do I fix that, in your expert opinion?
How do you do what?
Blow them
So in
all up.
Pyro, there are 6 ships, and they all spawned on top of each other. In your expert opinion, how do I get rid of all 6 ships?
Is that your one question for the day?
I guess. It's pretty good because all these ships keep spawning. I crashed them, and they just went back in my hangar.
Oh yeah.
Guess I'll just move it and put it on self-destruct.
Hopeless, you don't have a helmet on.
Yeah, I was going to take a drink and then I nearly died. The airlock really was an airlock.
Yes. Hi, buddy. He's going back in.
Welcome to the vacuum of checkmate.
See, with tier 0, there's no there's no bad thing about going in and dying. You just keep going. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing?
It's good. Gets you right back into action.
Hi, what can I get you today?
I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. It's nice not losing your armor. Especially the armor you pay for, but...
I like what they were doing where if you die and you're not respawning at a planet, then it'll reroute your armor to the planet, but you'll respawn with nothing. So you still keep your armor, it's just back to home planet. That'll be quite nice when they get that working.
Yes, when they get that working situation then. Alright, so we are on our way to the executive hangar. 17 minutes until spawn. Prepare for battle. Radis has started us a dungeon. What up, Radis? How you doing today, buddy?
Take my Firebird over to checkmate.
Got 2 minutes until my Gladius is ready.
Oh no, I'm naked in your dungeon. No. Oh, while I'm here, I need to remember to put the bomb racks on my Gladius.
There you go. The Pyro Aesop terminals noises. Bloop, bloop.
On this episode of Only Manny.
The brightness, I can't read the screen.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, I got this on this episode. Ah! Wait, next time.
Stop it, evil hate. On the next episode.
Here's a sneak peek. Ah!
Yeah, my hanger's broken.
No. Prediction to patch drop June 30th. No.
I don't think it's going to be too much longer, really.
But so my situation is they haven't put in the Stanton locations yet. Like, is that still a goal for them, or are they just saying fuck it, we'll do Stanton locations in 4.2.1? That's...
Well, I know they're pushing them hard, so...
I think they're just keeping it in Pyro currently just to keep engagement in the area. Once they get enough of their testing, they'll add in Stanton.
Right, so I think if it does come soon, it means they're saying fuck Stanton and just doing the couple of locations in Pyro, when it's supposed to have research labs in Stanton as well. But it's not in the game. So it's just another feature cut to get something else out. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. My prediction is like what Calaris is saying, like June 11th. Whatever that Thursday is. Right? Today's the 6th or 5th? Today's the 5th, right?
11 would be Wednesday.
The 4th.
Today's the 4th. Okay. So June 12th is my prediction. June 12th.
I think that's gonna come up this week.
Nix, I agree with you. Yeah, the 24-hour claim your armor back. Yeah, I agree. Peeking, the sound I was making is for the Dragon Ball Z joke.
Yeah, I don't know. 24 hours to claim your armor back? Every time messed up. I mean, especially when you can get your interest back in 3.
Well, that's the point of that too. The interest shouldn't be 3 hours either. You know. It's going to be longer eventually.
set it to a week. All caps ships 1 week.
Hold on. Gotta fix something here. My mouse is being wonky.
I don't know. That might be a little harsh. I like my players.
I think 24 hours is a bit much for armor right now, anyways. But that's, I mean, we're in alpha. It really doesn't fucking matter. But in the future, they got plans. They got ideas. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see.
My Firebird should be a 2-minute climb time, like it is, you know.
Firebird should be completed.
No.
We made a
that
mistake.
ship is
We admit that we made a mistake. We've released a ship that is disturbingly obnoxious and terrible for the game.
It's not bad.
And we made a mistake.
You're just trash.
We are
Use
making
flares next time, buddy. Use flares next time, buddy. Skill issue. Skill issue.
You haven't killed a single person.
If only flares
I
actually
have,
worked.
actually. I killed so many people this patch.
You don't even play this game.
Oh my god, we
I
got a
called
murderer
so
in our
many
midst.
mean names. In fact, I reported someone to Spectra because he said a certain word that is not very good. All because I killed him in a Firebird.
Don't mind me, guys. I meant to do this last night. Fixing my mouse.
Just don't die to a Firebird.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like over here.
It's not what it looks like? What does it look like? Like only Manny's?
You don't want me to say it. You're on stream.
24 hours without expedite. So you pay extra money to get your armor back faster?
This is like Tarkov. If someone doesn't take it.
Hopeless, did you get off the place? Do you need a ride? Hopeless?
I swap server. I will get up there and then I'll swap back.
Okay.
We have a Cutty Black with shields over here at one of the hangars.
Okay. I am taking off right now. We have 10 minutes until they open. 10 minutes and 15 seconds. So let's get everybody to the executive hangars as fast as possible. I'm taking off right now. I'll be there in just a moment.
Final preparations underway.
I just arrived here. I'm just gonna scan, stay back.
The PTU is a testing server, VGR. That's where the latest stuff that hasn't come to the live game yet is tested. So it's like a fun explore kind of like test thing. Nothing you do there matters. And it's extremely buggy. Yeah. So I don't recommend new players to play in the PTU at all, because you don't get anything from it. So.
But you do get a lot of money to spend on whatever ship you want to try out.
Yep.
No, just 15 mil.
I mean, for them, that's a lot of money. It's always been 15 mil, sir.
What? No. A long time
Always
ago,
has
it used to
been.
be more, I thought.
Nope.
Well, since last year, I've only ever seen 15 mil.
Oh, I forgot they also ship price. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the ship prices that went up.
Yeah, I forgot. Never mind. It's 50 mil used to be able to buy without everything. I take it back. It's a skill issue then. There we go.
Yep, skill issue. You're obsessed with that.
Don't worry, I get jealous whenever you guys talk about cheap ships back then. And here we have to use like 66 million AUEC just to get the 8 million jump.
Wait, is
I don't know, it's a Cutty Red and the player in-camped me.
Yeah, head over gonna take a fire.
Yeah, I'm heading that way too.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I don't recommend going to the PTU to practice dogfighting and making money. It's better to do that in the live version. Because there's going to be bad desync, and there's going to be just small little issues in the PTU. Plus, like I said, you're not anything you do there doesn't stay with you.
Oh, looks like I encamped him too.
Hey, they put exchange into the star map.
Wait, Sen, did you die? Sen?
I'm in tapped, but
Okay.
not dead.
Okay, we're gonna come help you. Are you encamped in space or?
Yes, in space.
Okay. You see any other people there?
I'm around here.
I know, I'm right behind you, Knives.
Close. I'm around. Okay.
Yeah, you got a reviver, but I'm here to back you up.
So go for the cutty, because that's where I'm floating.
Yeah, we're here.
And the player that encamped me is encamped down there.
Correct. Go for the revive. I will check the other player and watch to see if there's anybody else. The I was gonna say, is the T-pose glitch fixed? But it kind of doesn't seem like it is.
Thank you for the revive.
All right, let's go into this one, I guess, and lock this one down. So at least we get one ship for sure. See if it's working with all the cards not in it and everything too.
They like to hide in these sides, so like, look around.
I ain't worried about it.
Tricky here.
If anybody shoots at me, I'll turn around and shoot them in the face.
Alright, let's go. Here with you.
Come in, Sen.
Oh my god, this guy has ammo at the wazoo.
Oh, you're checking. Could check the cutty to see if it has anything in it, but let's just go inside and lock it down. Or check the cutty.
I'm actually not checking it. It's a med one, so I want to delete it.
It is not a mid one.
It looked like it at first.
Then we've got a story of freedom with Break These Chains. And finally, we'll bring some of that lyrical gangster feel. Get ready to vibe with the rhythms of freedom.
No, the player's name was Hassan.
Hassan.
Alright, you're gonna hear a boom in a couple minutes.
Yep. I would prefer to be inside of the station when that happens.
So flippin' dark in here all the time. Hello, voice crack. Welcome back.
Did you guys happen to see Nightfall or JS300?
Yeah,
Please
well,
grab those.
yep, of course.
Right, no cards on the deck. It's one red light.
Good, good. Exact timer is 3 minutes and 5
We got
seconds.
the invisible black door.
Oh shit, what was that? Knives scared the shit out of me.
My bad.
I know
Do
I
you
saw
guys
his
think it's
flashlight
spawn
and
point?
overshot him.
What's
I
up?
brought my address here. If you guys think it's spawn point.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got on my card, so for a checkmate, that's where I'm set to spawn. So
Alright, looks pretty clear.
Well, you have your cards on you, right?
no, I do not carry my cards on me.
Well, you got to go get them.
Polaris
Wait,
is
who
in
needs
bail.
some
we
P4
got-
AR ammo?
I think I see somebody in the front. I'm pushing
We
that
got a
way right now.
hostile Polaris inbound.
That's what's
Copy.
shooting me. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm
Yeah,
being
cause
shot
I
by
seen some.
birds.
I seen a flashlight right now. So
Okay.
This is gonna be an ugly capital ship fight because I didn't bring the railgun today.
What did you bring?
The laser.
Astro, be aware.
Well,
that
that's
there's
still gonna be better.
Coming. Like Claire said.
I understand. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, were those your PDCs?
They were.
I
We're
need
hostile. Yes.
Sen to go get her cards. Had the cards would already be done.
Fine, I'll go get them.
Well, I mean, we want to open it up. You got.
Yeah, we do, but we also wanted to make sure it was clear too. So
We make it clear by killing them. There's a dead guy in here. I think it's the same guy that was outside.
Oh, they're after this hangar on Ubu Sniper. I'm gonna go camp it and kill them.
Okay.
So should I bring both sets or just one set?
That is up to you.
I would just bring one.
What do the letters before people's name mean in Discord? Well, that's a good question, sir.
Well, Astro, it seems you were right.
There is an explanation of it in the announcements channel, and there's also an explanation of it in the org information channel. But I will tell you the explanation as well. It is a new organizing structure we are doing in the org to where this will tell you what branch and specialization the member is and what rank they are. So if they have a P by their name, it means they're a pilot. If they have an F by their name, that means they're a fleet member, meaning they crew capital ships and multi-crew ships and things like that. If they have a W next to their name, that means they're industrial players and they grind out in mining and salvage and cargo and that kind of stuff, logistics and whatnot. And if they have a M by their name, that means they're a Marine and they're ground troops. That's their specialization. That's what it
If
means.
the hangar errors out or glitches out, it was gonna take care of this hangar.
And if they have an R by their name, that means they're a recruit, meaning that they're new to the org and still being evaluated or initiated, or however fancy words you want to put it. Oh no, you're good, man.
I was gonna say that's such a polite way to say scroll up.
Astro, how much time
I'm
is left?
hearing shots outside. I believe they're might be shooting our ships.
We're okay.
There shouldn't be.
Oh, heard an
There was
explosion.
a-
Yep, there goes my ship.
I don't worry about it. And if they have an A in front of their name, or an A in front of their letter, so like example for mine, it says AP, that means I'm an elite pilot. an Ace pilot, an Astro pilot is what it's called. So all the ranks have that. There's AWs, AFs, AMs, but we just started the system last night.
Oh, I see what's shooting you guys. There's just this random Zeus destroying ships out here.
Okay. But we just started this brand new system last night, so we're in the middle of elections for our leaders. So once we get our leaders for industrialists, fleet, and Marines, then they will have A's next to their name, and they will be the leaders of that branch, and then they will be in charge of promoting and testing people and all that kind of stuff.
There's someone in here with me.
Guys, you guys might have company.
Heard. I'm ready for him.
Yep. I think they dropped a few guys around.
Yep. I'm ready for him.
I'm watching the front airlock and the left fall elevator.
Okay.
Someone just shot a torp at the door where I am.
We gotta give Register a letter.
Yeah, you're right next to the Polaris.
I know, it just shot a torp at the door. I'm pretty sure it's a solo Polaris.
It also shows exactly who are Astro mercenaries. So if someone doesn't have a letter next to their name, that means they're probably not a part of the org, right? So there's that as well.
Polaris, if you are close enough, then you can scan. Can you scan the Polaris? If you can.
Why?
I just want to know how many people are aboard.
Here's the problem. You said they have a torp. It doesn't make sense for a solo Idris with no support to go mess with a Polaris. To even get within 1.5k to scan for that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you have to get 1.5k to scan.
Yep.
Oh, never mind then. I guess I'll just
Well, you haven't joined Discord since yesterday, Meerkat. That's why you don't have a letter. This also has to do with participation, because there is a lot of people in the org, but I'm only giving people letters that are joining and participating in. It doesn't have to, like, you don't have to come in every day. Like, you don't have to be a regular every single day to get a letter. But the point is, like, I want people to use comms and all that kind of stuff and get to know teammates. That's kind of what this is for. So I will look at my P guys, the pilots, right? Because I'm the leader of the pilots. I am an Astro pilot and the leader of the pilot division. And I'll look at my pilots and I can see, oh, this guy's a pilot. He doesn't have an A next to his name. Let me take this guy under my wing and talk to him and train him and make him, and together we can become better pilots and then get him his promotion. And that's what all the whole thing is.
I should have deafened. I just died. Should have deafened so I could hear. Dang.
What are you? You tell me. What's your letter, bro? Are you a pilot? Are you a fleet member? Are you a Marine? Or are you industrialist?
How come this Polaris does not have shield on?
There's someone in there playing cards. It's only one guy.
In quantum mode.
Extraction pilots, like dropship pilots, that would be in fleet.
I'm just gonna
medical, that would be...
I'll be back once I kill that person.
There's medical pilots in fleet that are dropship pilots, but there's medics in Marines that are on the ground medics, right? So there's not a medical division per se fully fleshed out, because one, we don't have medic gameplay too much in Star Citizen at the moment because of Tier 0 kind of killed that and all that kind of stuff. But as medical gameplay starts to be more of a thing, it might become a branch of its own, but it will probably just be implemented in the other branches. So Meerkat, are you saying you're a Marine? If that's the case, you can put an M in front of your name if that's the specialization you want. The specializations are chosen by you. Like whatever you feel like you enjoy the most. Doesn't mean you only have to do that. You can do everything in the game. But I want you to choose your favorite gameplay loop and I want you to be good at that particular gameplay loop better than you are at everything else. So that when we do big events and stuff, you know, if you're a Marine, you know you're going to be on the ground team. There's no like, what am I going to do today? You know you're going to be on the ground team. If you want to try something else out when we do an org event, you can put in a request and ask to do that. That's perfectly fine. But for the most part, we know that all the M's are going to be on the ground and our ground troops, ground vehicles, boarding crew. That's the Marines, right? And then the pilots are single seat fighters holding up the PvP front. And then your fleet crew are your Capitals, your Idrises, your Polarises, your Hammerheads, things like that. And then your industrial guys are the guys that are carrying the loot. Okay, so we're waiting for Sen to make it back to us, right?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
And the
I
point.
heard shots outside, but I don't know how long ago that was.
Ah, you're good, man. Ain't nobody coming to get us, bro.
That was ages ago. I've already cleared out any nearby players or ships, anyways.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, and like I said, the main point of the tags is just so people can know each other and help each other grow and become better players in general together as a whole. It gives you a sense of accomplishment and a sense of duty, right? Like having a role gives you like a goal. I want to do this. I want to be good at this. I'm going to prove that I'm an expert in this field. And if you work hard to be an expert in that field, you'll get an A in front of your name and people will know that you are good at that job. And if they have any questions, they can ask you. Things like that. So getting an A in front of your name will be something that you are congratulated for. We're going to hold an event for your test. We're going to get everybody together and be like, hey, so-and-so is going to try and get their fleet, their Astro Fleet certification and become an AF, right? And then we congratulate them at the end of it. They've done it. They're an elite member. There's an ad.
So they unmanned their Polaris. Maybe it's time for me to go in and poke all their engines out.
Maybe, yeah. Hopeless. I thought you changed servers.
Join and pull all their fuses.
Hop a ride with Sen.
Uses does nothing to the Polaris.
Don't worry, I changed servers and it's crashed twice. I tried getting to another station, so I just screwed up. I should have just jumped in the 100i and slept bedlogged.
Yeah.
I'm coming in through the front airlock just to forewarn you.
Anyways, you get the gist of it, VGR. It's just a cool new system we're running, and it gives people a sense of accomplishment and goals and all that kind of stuff. You get the point. I want getting an A in front of your name to be like a hard achievement to achieve, but not something that is like in particularly extremely difficult. Just something that takes time and is something to be proud of when it happens. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to join the org and instantly become a AP, right? Like you're not going to instantly become an elite pilot after 10 days. It's going to take you months to become an AP because you have to become a part of the org and be a regular and all that kind of stuff. No. I just mean in general, just for a description. Like people shouldn't expect that they're going to have an A next to their name next week is all I'm trying to say. Is it's something to earn and achieve. And when you get it, the whole org is going to be like, you did it, broskies. You're an elite member. You're awesome. Congratulations. You're a champion. So it's a sense of achievement. It's really cool.
Is yours still there, Claire?
Yeah, it's there, but I'm taking all of its thruster.
Okay. The guy's in there. It's only one guy, I think. I don't think it was a torp. I think it was a grenade.
This is one of our few steps that we're taking to become a elite org that is structured and has all the ins and outs of what an org should have. But we still have it's still all about having a good time and being and having fun out here. Like I always tell everybody, I mean, this is my job. This is my life. You guys are my family. You guys are my friends. The people that I play with every day, you guys are my friends.
Hostile players jumped out. I've destroyed every single engine.
Nice.
You did. It jumped away.
Yep.
Okay, so that means maybe there was two people then. One guy was sitting in the Polaris and one guy went in.
Yep.
I'm gonna go inside anyways because I need to hurry up.
You
and
knew
kill
that
my
when
guy.
it was a torp.
Yeah.
So
I guess it was a torp then.
You hit exclamation
I mean,
mark
this could be a little
org.
bit faster. Come on, guys.
Come on, what?
Oh shit.
Wait, are you in there? Oh, do you need
I
help?
mean, you're putting cards in, but I'm missing my 4 card.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted us to help you put cards in.
No, I'm missing my number 4 card.
Guys, incoming Hornet. Hornet's incoming to...
To me, it looks like 4 is already in and you're missing 6, which is floating here in the sky.
Alright,
Oh my god, that was so weird. Can you put that in then?
I can't touch it. I might be able to... I can't track... I don't have a tractor beam either. You might be able to tractor beam it and then put it on the ground and then somebody could touch it, but I can't touch it.
The game is so laggy, I'm telling you.
I am also experiencing the lag.
What peripherals do I use in flight combat?
Right, so number 6.
What do you mean? Like, what is my... Like, field of view?
Alright guys. I need somebody to take this tick off of me.
The Hornet?
Yep.
Okay, I'll come out and kill it. A Bixel? Or how did you say it? A Bixable. The website, it where it shows people's orgs on Star Citizen
Alright,
is
hey, yours open.
Oh, Claire?
go in with her or go in with her knives.
One card 7.
Is
Why are you asking me that?
the Spectrum org stuff is kind of like a thing that I don't care too much about because it's not in game yet, right? So I honestly don't do too much with the Spectrum stuff other than accepting people into the org and things like that. The big thing is that the Discord is where the community lives. When you're a part of the Discord and you participate and play with us every day, that means you're a part of the org, not because you signed up on some website that doesn't do anything in game yet. When org stuff comes into game and the Spectrum website is attached to the game, then it'll mean a lot more and we will organize that part of the system a lot better. But currently, everything is ran in Discord. You still got a Hornet on you?
All we have to say is please don't be a Sealan.
I can't seem to target him.
Does anyone have a card 7? Once you guys are done with that one.
I do, actually, yes.
I will trade you 20 cards for a card 7.
Oh, I see him. Or something else is coming.
There's a
Ooh,
buck.
Caddy Black, nice.
See a buck? All I see is a buck at the moment.
Alright, I got a black.
Nice. Congratulations.
Gosh,
One of the ones that was deleted in the last patch.
There's also a Corsair here now.
Okay.
20 KO.
That's an Idris food.
Did I eat this?
Oh, so all my information is in the description, room keys, but I run dual sticks and pedals. And Tobii Eye Tracker.
There's a military grade A right here, TS2.
Or that's
Nice.
size 3. Alright, so you guys said
Yeah, that'll be good in like a C2 or something.
how many components so you guys just called out?
Pretty sure that dude crashed or ejected just now.
So there was a TS2.
I got an
what
Umbra
else?
here as well.
Yeah, I'll take Umbra. I'll take everything that you guys aren't carrying.
The Umbra's the stealth one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it Slipstream here as well?
There could be.
Yeah, the Star Citizen tools for the org stuff is
No, there is one.
not ready yet.
I don't think anyone's gonna come over to hangar on this. I might just fly to checkmate.
I sworn there was another component around here somewhere.
There usually is.
There's a railgun right here too. There's weapons. There's spawned weapons as well.
Where is that fourth component normally?
There's usually 5 components, right? So you're looking for... There's... In each corner, right? Like the top left, the top right, then the bottom right and the bottom left, and then there's one in that little middle spot that has like a box.
Right, so I got the one in the little spot middle.
Right, then there should be, like I said, one in each corner.
We got the ones in the 2 corners. Oh, I found another Umbra. Okay.
Interesting, so this one spawned loot. I haven't seen an executive hangar that spawned loot all patch. Actually, the last 2 patches. I know that they do sometimes, but I've always been on the nope, it does not spawn side.
Alright guys, start tossing the components over to the Idris.
I'm not finding the one over in this corner now.
So if you found the one, then it's exactly where that one was, but on the other side, right? So it was like sitting on top of like a barrel or a box.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so there's one exactly like that on the other side.
Oh, the other side just has a giant crate.
Yeah, maybe. Nice. You're learning how to fly all over again. You have the same setup now, but can't get your feet and left hand to work with one another. Yeah, it's really weird in the beginning. The best thing to do is legit just stick with it, man. Because I'll.
So you guys throw anything over to the Idris?
I don't think so.
Hey, who's taking it? We loaded it into the cutlass.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 components in the cutty. Do you see it, Manny?
Come throw it over to the address so that way.
Did you get the one that was on this left side? Or no?
No, I didn't. At least not
Okay.
me.
It doesn't look like. Sometimes it doesn't spawn, right? So like it would be like right here, or maybe even in here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is, right there.
Oh, it was small and tiny. Okay, Glacier, got it.
Bring them over.
And then after this, I'll go back and grab my other set of cards.
Maybe the other one was glitched. Once I got closer, the card was glitched.
How long did it take to learn how to fly with pedals?
I'm gonna check the second one that you guys are not at right now. Scouting it.
When I swapped the pedals, it wasn't like I was bad at flying per se when I swapped the pedals. It just was uncomfortable. It took me a good while till I stopped thinking about it, you know? I would say it at least took a month before I stopped thinking about using my feet. And now it just happens, right? So...
Alright, Knives, do you want to take this over to the address? I'm gonna go get the other cards.
But that's just because I was so good.
Hold up.
I was so good before when I was just sticks. And so it took me a long time to get better than I was with just sticks. So now I would say I'm a better pilot than I ever was before. But it took a long time for that to happen.
I thought you would have just flown the Cuddy over to move it.
There's 3 people.
Right?
And
I thought so too.
The one I just died at, there's 3.
Which one? The far one or the middle one?
Hey, can you get that?
I think it's the left one. One where the...
And Hopeless finally got out of his
Yeah, I
prison.
threw a ship right into space.
Where do you need me to go? Do we need to secure another location? Do you need help, Sniper?
Yeah, secure one more location. I'm grabbing my other set of
I
cards.
might have to repair this component first because it's a dead component.
Is that your Corsair or is that somebody else's Corsair, Sniper?
What?
Is that your Corsair? I found a Hornet.
No. There's 3 people in that exec hangar that I just died at. There's 2 people camping the airlock. I hurt one. But they're on the right side when you enter that airlock. Where the door opens up on the right side. There's camping there. I'm assuming there's 3 or 4.
What's the timer showing?
How much time is left?
Sorry, was that just the only component you threw so far? Nice.
Oh, these are all small, like Glacier, Slipstream, Umbra. You want this too?
Yeah, I'll take everything.
What's up, QDM?
Alright, who wanted a number 7 card?
I don't need it
Don't
anymore.
don't
It
give.
was glitched out.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna try. I need to mess with that group though. That epic group. Guess that's gonna be my goal to mess with that.
How you doing today, QD?
Alright, so got all my cards.
So I don't know where there's
Grabbing my
gonna be a
Gladiator.
safe location. See what I can do.
Chopped it.
But
Can you...
What's up? Oh,
Hopeless is here.
What,
He
you
might be
threw
able to
over?
help,
I don't
right?
see it anymore.
Oh, it disappeared?
Well, I don't know where it went.
Okay, Sniper, tell me what's going on. So the one you died at that had the Corsair had 3 people in it, correct?
Yes. No, I'm gonna assume 3. I saw 2 for a fact. They're
You have to
both,
tell me what I'm
when you
looking for.
cycle through the
Okay,
airlock,
okay.
they're gonna be on the right side where you can enter. The right side.
And you're saying the other one was bugged.
Yes, the other one was bugged. There's a card in, but the light's not on.
And this is the glacier right here.
So all the other
Let me
lights
know when
are
you see it.
green except the one card. Yeah, it's
Got
red.
it.
Do we want to go try to combat over there, Hopeless, or do you think we should believe?
We can get the key card. I mean, if you guys are in interest, we could maybe. But
That has
I don't know if
nothing
you
to
guys
do with
are-
anything. We have to fight on foot.
Jump out.
But the interest is a respawn point, is what I'm trying to say.
True. Okay. That's a fair point. The Idris is a respawn point. That is a fair point. Okay.
Like, yes, I know for a fact we won't get the ship in there, but we can
Nice.
get
Was
those
there anything else?
That's everything.
4 components?
How many are in there? 4?
4.
Okay. I threw 2 out there, so
Okay.
they might have
Adds
this.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Go check that hangar and see if there's a ship back by the hangar doors.
Let's go to
Because if
the.
there is, then they claimed it.
Take the Idris and go to where the Corsair is, and you guys can do what he said and set your spawn and whatnot. I will double check this hangar because I don't.
Yeah, the one was bugged. You'll see number 7 isn't lit up, but there's a card inserted.
What the fuck? Really? Okay. Well, GG. I suck.
What the hell happened? You get a railgun.
No, I got poked by a stick.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that. I had that happen to me before.
There was like a little rail bar that was sticking out that I touched, maybe going 50, and it blew me up. Whatever. No big deal. I'll be right back. So maybe Hopeless, go check that one out.
Hopeless, I'm on my way over. I'll assist.
Someone
We
who
have an Aurora scouting or something. Also a Hornet.
fortunate.
Nice, just die.
Knives.
Knives, are you still okay?
Do we get any CZs later? As in tonight? I'm sure the guys might be. I don't know if I'm going to.
There's a bug that's now starting to move.
Two Corsairs. Which Corsair do...
Ah, there was one parked.
I'll fly over. I'm on my way. My dead body is a marker.
Maybe by this point they probably got the. If there's two Corsairs, that's probably what came out of the hangar because there was only one.
Hopeless, there's a buck near you. VL.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's there's somebody on board because it's flying.
Oh, you guys had the wrong one.
I killed him.
It's the one. I don't even know what to say.
Oh well, it looks like he got out of it.
You
He
guys
got
got
off
the
the
wrong
ship.
one. It's the one Ubu's out right now.
Is it okay if you drop in chat with us? Of course. You can drop in either one of the chats. You're welcome to join in the chat that I'm in and everything. You know, like I said, make yourself at home. Join in with us, whatever your heart desires.
Macaroni and cheese
I'm
with
here
chicken
to help
strips.
you, buddy. Macaroni and cheese. I named my spaceship.
With the chicken strips. Don't
Mac and
forget that.
cheese. And don't forget the
Exactly. Don't
blue
forget
laser
the
is menacing Polaris.
If I had my way with life, if I didn't have my wife that eats with me every night would be mac and cheese and chicken strips. Huh? I'm done.
Ooh, are you inside the Corsair?
No.
Moving on.
There's a Corsair where
What's my phone charged at?
it's next to a Vanguard.
Are we on silent comms? No? What you mean? You can talk. If like for you, like if you're asking if you can talk, you're allowed to talk.
Thank you, Polaris.
Just know that you're on stream, right? So
Thank you for blowing the Corsair up.
the stream will hear you.
It must be at the end because
And if you don't want the stream to hear you, then you got to stay muted.
I wonder. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, the door's not here.
Oh, that's a bit awkward.
Alright guys,
ran me
12
over.
G's out. Knives coming back.
What happened to you, Knives?
Had to come in a saber.
And my ship.
What happened to you?
weapon disappeared. Okay.
Oh, I went for a respawn back to base because my ship was gone.
Okay.
I'm coming in behind you, Uwe.
Are all those ships ours?
I'm in.
Firebird.
Yes, those are both mine.
Yes, I did talk all about the new organization stuff earlier, QDM.
Okay. Let's go this way, hopeless. Yeah, there
It was actually fairly recent,
2 to 3 people.
like within the last hour.
Alright, how's everyone doing?
Hey, buddy.
Yep, that'll be me room keys, man. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't on silent comms before I hopped in.
Open.
Oh yeah, you're good, man. Welcome, welcome.
There's one red light in this one.
It looks like this.
I mean, we're in the middle of, you know, as you can see, doing contested zones, so there's a little bit of
This one's also glitched. You can try with the red. You can try with number 7.
trying to stay
Still
paying
checking out
attention,
the
but yeah.
stream.
I doubt it'll
Yeah,
work.
I'm still checking the stream, man. Oh.
But
Yeah,
you, but you guys aren't in combat, right? You guys are good at the moment?
The people left. But this one's bugged. It looks like.
Yeah, if anyone needs me silent, just let me know. Set it up.
Nah, bro, you're good, man. Like I said, you're welcome to join us. If you send me a friend request and whatnot, I can get you in the party and all that stuff. We also have a chat and a word chat that we'll send you an invite to in the game, so that when you get online, you can always talk in that chat and be like, "Hey guys, how's it? What's everyone up to?" And most people will tell you what they're up to, and if you want to join them, you can join them, or whatever the case is, all that kind of stuff.
Well, that sucks.
Alright, I got you. I'm sending a friend request.
Yeah,
right
let's
now.
go
It might
try the
pop
other
up a
hangar
different
then.
name
Alright.
other than
I looked out the
name
other
that's
one.
in there right now. I don't know. The name in the game is different too, but I'm throwing up on you guys.
You got
Get all
really
that
lucky.
situated.
That
Sounds
one
good.
worked. The other ones are bugged.
Yep. Yeah, so I was listening to what you was telling the other guy about joining the org. So you don't care if you a part of if a person is a part of a different org. Because right now I'm sort of in Nova, but I'm not like super active with Nova.
Oh yeah, people are welcome to be a part of multiple orgs, have multiple friend groups. It's not something that is exclusive to be a part of the org or hang out. You're more than welcome to hang out with, like I said, multiple groups. That's all good with me. The only thing that I do ask is if you are going to rank up in the org and stuff and move past being a recruit, that this is the main org for people, so that, like, you know, when we go to battle, I could count on you being here instead of being like, well, do we have to fight this guy because you're part of something else, right? But that's something that's like, don't even worry about that. That's future Star Citizen stuff. Plus, like I said, if you want to be a part of the org, we'll give you an R as a recruit, and then a month down the line, if you're like, this is where I want to be, and we also agree, and we're like, yeah, we want you to be one of us, then we'll give you a full-on, membership.
So, yeah, I had so I've been a part of a couple different orgs. I was with the Miners Guild at one time, and I think I was a part of the UAE Navy, which was like their defense force. So I got a little bit of experience in PvP. I'm not saying I'm good because I actually ended up signing up for the 901st with Nova not too long back, and that was right before I got my Tobii and my foot pedals. And the chief over the 901st, he's like real good, dude. He just completely annihilated me, and he's like mouse and keyboard. So it sort of humbled me a little bit to understand how far off I was, which is why I think I ended up getting the pedals and the Tobii in the first place. And I don't think that's my real issue. So my interest is definitely PvP and being a fighter pilot.
For sure.
But I'm also very aware of my skill level at this point. And it really set me back when I went on ahead and got these pedals. Because I don't, right now it's weird. You said you already understand, but it's like my thrust used to be on my left hand, my roll used to be on my left hand, and my strafe left and right used to be on my left hand. So now trying to take two of those peripherals, because I bought the MFG Crosswinds, which has 3 axes, and I tried to put 3 axes onto my foot pedals. It just threw everything off, dude. So I tried to switch that out to I guess I got to get my configuration together. Maybe one of these days when you guys aren't doing anything, maybe you guys could help me figure that part out. But I think you just told me the main thing, which is I just got to stick to it.
Yep. Experience. Stick to it. I also have a full key binding video on my whole sticks and pedals on YouTube.
Hell yeah, I was just looking for that. Oh, you got it on YouTube. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was just looking in, I was looking in, what is that, useful information? I know I was looking at that a minute ago. What do you have here? Yeah, you got useful info here and tools and guides. I didn't see it in there, and then I was like, let me hop in here real quick and just ask him about the key bands and whatnot. But you said you got a video, so I'll check that out.
Yeah, so on YouTube, I'm sure I wonder how far up the bar it is if you type in. So what's the video called? Let me look up what the video is called. It's probably called Virpil something, right? So let me search Virpil. So it's called Star Citizen 3.23 Key Bindings, Dual Sticks, and Rattle Pedals. So I bet if you typed in Star Citizen Key Bindings, Dual Sticks, and Pedals, it might be one of the first videos that pop up. But you could just search it in my channel specifically, and of course it'll pop up. But
yeah, I'm like right here in your channel right now going back. Would you happen to know how many months back that was?
it's a year ago. I wouldn't obviously the key bindings are different now, but the main movement and everything is exactly the same. To be honest, actually, I think mostly everything is exactly the same as it was before, just with the small adjustments of the new quantum travel mechanics, which is still the same quantum travel button. It's just now I tap it and then hold it when it used to be just hold it.
Mm.
and all. Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
it's very easy to see. But so if you're on my channel, there should be a little search bar on my videos, and you just type in Virpil or key bindings, and it should.
Okay, let me do that now.
Or I could just link you the video. That's even easier. Yeah. Yeah, so on YouTube, if you just typed it, my video is apparently third. That's pretty cool. Look at that. But anyways. Let's see. Share. Copy. Here, I'm going to post it in this channel. And just hit paste here. And then do you know how to see where I just posted? It's in the voice chat. So if you open up the text chat of the voice channel, I posted it in there.
Okay. Yeah, I just typed in your name and then right here, this is your unboxing video you did like a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it says Virpil controls and unboxing. Is that the actual video, right?
That's the unboxing. It should be the video that's right after that, basically.
Okay.
Here, I'll even DM it to you.
And then you linked it, so I got it because you. Oh, here it is. Got it. I got it.
Yep.
I'm looking at it right here. Star Citizen 3.2.3 key bindings, dual sticks and rudder pedals, right? Because you got that one too, Astro Manning.
So, if you guys want to attempt to unbug those hangers, start flying away from them.
Yep, I will.
15k up.
Hopefully.
We could try.
But we tried that with like, initiated. We tried.
Okay, I'm out of the area.
Alright. Is that everyone?
It should be. Yeah, it looks like
Copy.
everyone in the party is
Thumbs up.
15k away.
Alright, start heading to them. With any luck, we can probably open the one that's on the far side and maybe the middle. If we're lucky.
I think the far side one was a Corsair and they grabbed it. Like that was their prize. You said there was 2 Corsairs?
No, but then, like they say, didn't they say the door is still closed?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the door wasn't working for both of them. The doors.
You could see the hangar, but there's the invisible door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For which one was it?
So, the one that's
That was
on
the far
my
one. The center one had the black door, but
Let's just check both.
all the cards were showing inserted and one wasn't working.
Someone who knows what's going on. I don't know.
Like, we got it locked down pretty well right now. The
Snipe.
only thing that is gonna give us a problem is somebody on the other far one.
There's a Gladius here, so I'll check this one.
If it's a stock looking Gladius, it's mine.
That Vanguard was moving around earlier. There might be somebody in that hangar where Hopeless and Knives
That was
are.
one of ours.
Yeah, that was my Vanguard.
Oh, okay. Sped, what up, Sped?
The Vanguard is the one we needed to go to.
Yep, they're at it.
Alright, well I'll sit here and wait to put the cards back in my inventory just in case.
Yep.
Is that you, Manny? Because I heard gunfire.
Aww.
There's nothing nearby other than us.
The missing door is there, but other than that, we have one of them's all green, one of them's one red, and the other one is all green.
Oh, make our
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Red on
wow.
one side,
Sniper,
green
what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Baba ship.
Can't take this man anywhere.
Hey, I wanted my ship to disappear because it was already red, and it just disappeared.
So hopeless. Just to reiterate, all the cards are in, and the door still exists.
I'm checking.
There's one red light.
Let me take a look.
No, we're missing cards.
I think Sen, you will probably be able to come to this one. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, it's claimed.
This one's claimed. Yep, the one we're in is claimed, so let's try that other one.
Yeah, this one's claimed. Oh, wait a minute.
How do you tell that this one's claimed, just for future reference?
That's the one with the invisible door.
This, but it has cards fully in it, so this one's not gonna work. Go to the other
All
one.
the lights are green.
No, but
the one
to
here
walk
has
through
got
it anyways.
two greens, one red, and only has one card.
It had all the cards in it.
Right, it sounds like it's bugged and desynced. It's different for everybody.
The one that you're talking about, Hopeless, that's the number 7, and there is only one card on that pipe.
Yeah, I'm going stupid then.
Just come over and check out the middle one.
Middle one showed, at least last I saw, had all 7 cards in it, but the door was not open.
Yeah, this one might be open now. Maybe.
I'm gonna fly over to the Vanguard. Take a look. My Vanguard get all the way over here.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Yep.
My Vanguard got launched over here. I wonder how.
That was me.
Oh. Oh, you're mean, Hopeless. That's mean.
My wing's red because I accidentally clipped the Vanguard flying out of here. First time.
That's why this is ring too. That's why this is red. Gotcha. That's mean still. Very
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Pole touched me last time. Oh, see, I touched another pole, but that time I didn't blow up.
Wait, are you saying you like to touch poles? That's weird.
Stop pole dancing, man.
He's a pole toucher. Professional pole toucher.
A pole toucher.
Instead of Astro Mani, it's Astro Poles.
Touchy, touchy.
Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, Buster.
Calm down, sir.
Okay, I'm going.
No, don't touch me there. This is my Nono Square.
Yeah.
Too far. Oh yeah, this is the one I needed to check, because there's the Draco Ore pod.
Yeah, the one that you didn't check. The one that we've been asking you to
I
check
did
for
check
5 days.
It was glitchy. Let's see.
So, hey, do you guys have like a chart on what the letters mean on y'all name?
Yep.
Is it in here anywhere?
Yeah, it's under org information. Under org info, pretty much at the top of the Discord.
Is the card still in? Oh, I guess.
It's also in announcements, sort of. All the cards are in.
I guess this one showed up as claimed now.
It's broken.
Before the lights weren't even on.
Yeah.
The light's not being on is a light desync because you just arrived before the tick. Alright,
Okay,
so
well, they're all claimed.
they're bugged or claimed. Alright.
But it's basically, you know, P for pilot, F for fleet, W for worker / industrial.
You guys want to try another server?
There's not enough time. And then M for marine.
And less bugs.
Gotcha.
Anybody want to try and let me out of my Hornet? I've managed to get stuck in it again.
Times. Get him out of his Hornet. Or I'll do it.
Was that Schumacher? Okay.
Oh, we got one of the ships, Monarch. We're on our way out because the rest of the two are broken.
Shoot me, man. He put me out of my misery.
By the way, why aren't you in comms, sir? You can't hear what I'm saying. Unless you're in the stream, I guess you can hear what I'm saying. You want me to shoot
Hey,
you?
well, while we get a second, I want to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think when you hear the way I got my stick set up, you probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
Or you can take.
Yeah, the way I got my sticks and pedals set up is weird. But I already had I guess a weird setup on my dual sticks, because my roll was on I guess that's my left and right axis. I don't know exactly what they call that, but that was my roll. I didn't use strafe on left and right. I used that on my twist. So I don't know. I guess I was unorthodox anyway on how I did certain things.
I mean, it's really up to the person, you know. It's completely how you want to run it. So like, some really good pilots will tell you that your roll should be on your left stick with a twist.
Yeah.
And then on your right stick should just be pitch and yaw for up.
Yeah, and that's that's the way I run it, on the right stick.
Yeah, exactly. So some people will tell you to do that, and then on the left stick, your up and left and right is your up and down, left and right strafes, and then your pedals is your throttle. But I don't like roll in the left hand. That's just me. If I were to ever make a change, it would be to that. But the reason why I have roll on the right stick is just because that's the way a normal fighter ship would be. Like, you would roll by using the x-axis. And so I kind of leave that little bit of immersion of having the roll like it would be in a regular fighter ship.
Yeah, so my buddy, who plays a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator, so he keeps all his controls pretty much the same. So his yaw is on his pedals.
Yep.
And he uses and he uses the brake for actually braking. And I told him, it's asked me to try that like this past weekend. I tried that. That shit just didn't compute. So switched everything back over, and this is gonna sound weird, but I have my forward and back on my feet now. But it's not on the actual, like, my pedals are sort of like the ones you got in the video.
Yeah, you got the toe.
I think yours are just, but I think you got like VKBs, right?
At Virpil.
You got Virpil, okay, so you got like Virpil foot pedals, so you got the whole yaw action thing going, or the yoke action thing going, the axis thing rather. And I don't use that at all because what was happening.
You have regular pedals, like as if
I
they're.
have. No, if you ever heard of MFG crosswinds.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, so it's sort of just like the ones you have, but they also have foot pedals on them too. So a yoke is it's an axis to where I gotta push my foot forward on the right foot for forward, and then push the left foot forward to move backwards, the same way as yours, right?
Right.
That rocking motion thing. I don't use that anymore at all because what was happening is I was getting confused with that. Because again, my movement used to be on my left stick. Moving forward with my left stick used to take me forward.
Right.
And backwards. And my roll, again, used to be on my left stick whenever I pulled to the left or the right. And then I had my twist functionality as my strafe left and right. So whoever I ever told, every time people hear that, they be like, what? But that's just the way it worked in my mind.
Yeah. I mean, so the way you set up your stuff is entirely up to you. Some people might say there's more meta ways to set things up, especially like if you're looking to be the best in Star Citizen. The best way to play is not even dual sticks and pedals. The best way to play is left hand stick, pedals, and then right hand mouse. Right? That's technically the best way to be a fighter pilot because mouse aim is just superior. But I don't do that for immersion. I mean, like, I don't want to do that because I want immersion. I want my dual sticks. I want to feel like I'm flying a spaceship or a fighter ship or whatever, and all that stuff. But the way people set up their stuff, as long as you're flying the way you want to fly, it really doesn't matter. But what people will tell you is it's important to find what you like quickly and then stick to it and get better. Because the more time you spend adjusting, you're never going to get better because you're always going to be relearning. Right? So once you find your groove, it's important to find your groove. Like, don't just pick the first thing and be like, this is it, I'm done. But it's important to find the groove within the first 3 or 4 attempts of changing your key bindings. Because if you change your key bindings every week, you're never going to get good. Because you're going to be trying too many different things. And you're never going to lock in. So once you find that groove, then you just practice and practice and practice and practice and practice and practice. It doesn't matter what it is, you just practice. And you can make small adjustments, like maybe you're like, oh, well, it's a little too tight on the left stick, it's a little too loose over here. And you can do things like that. But even small adjustments like that are hurting you in the long run because it's different from a day-to-day basis. And you want to keep everything as neutral as possible.
Okay, so I do understand exactly what you're saying. I agree. I gotta pick something and then stick with it because every time I start over again, it still feels uncomfortable. So I did some of those Wicklow, I guess that's what his name is, missions. The very first time I went in there with the sticks, I was getting, I don't know if you was having this problem when you first started or the rest of you guys ever had this issue, but when I was trying to thrust forward with my foot pedal, I was also pushing forward on a damn stick. And forward on my stick was actually down strafing. So my mind hadn't, I guess, adjusted to the fact that, dude, you don't need to move your left hand.
Dang.
Trying to move forward.
Just shoot me like that? Just shoot me like that, Sen? Sorry. I'm listening.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I ended up just crashing into asteroid, man, by mistake on the down strafe. and I instantly just cut the game off, went back in Arena Commander and switched everything over. I was like, dude, my left hand is having issues. And then another thing that I'm wondering is, how do you know when you at the center or at neutral for your foot pedals with that rocker? That rocker is like, it's kind of weird. Like, how do you know? Like, do you use a deep indent or something? Like, maybe I need to change my indent.
I'm not the person to answer that question. I'm not very detail orientated. I'm not a very detail orientated person. So all my settings on everything I do are usually always just default. As far as sensitivity and things like that, because I just don't. I'm not a detail oriented person no matter what it is, whether it's food, drinks, graphics, controls. I just hit the play button and play. You know what I mean? So I don't have the details on how to finely tune things to the smallest detail and all that kind of stuff. I will say the only thing I know about things like that is it's important to make sure you get your dead zone where you want it to be, so that you don't have that small bit of drifting because you don't know where your center is on your pedals or something like that. So make sure you set up your dead zone and saturations the way you want. You want to go, Sen?
Okay.
Sen wants a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta just work on some stuff.
If you can't feel the indent, maybe there's a way you can change it on the pedals to make that it says the indent's more noticeable.
I'll give you 10 million credits if you could take my shields down, Sen.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. I think I do have different, I guess, I don't
Where the
know
hell
what
did she
they're
go?
called. I got different little modules put in there to change that up, some indents. So I'm probably gonna tear it down, go with a deeper one so that I can get used to it. And then I'm gonna do exactly what I just heard, which is I'm gonna set up my dead zone a little bit better so that I can get back to neutral a hell of a lot faster. I just screwed up, but I'm gonna stick to the controls as I have them and just get used to it. But I'm gonna change those indents so that I can in that dead zone so I don't end up just drifting off. A lot of times I look at videos with people.
I won't kill you.
Pedal,
Don't worry.
they just always get that control that it seems like I never get. But it's all good. I just gotta go ahead and just stick to something and fine tune a couple things. And then I'll be straight.
What do you got on there? Omni Skies? Attritions?
No, these are hard orders.
Hard orders? Yeah. Yeah, you won't ever land a shot or multiple shots with those on. Even if you're a top tier pilot, you're not going to land any shots against a good pilot using those.
My biggest issue is when I go to aim at you, all of a sudden your little pip just teleports. And it doesn't like move side to side, it goes from in front of you to behind you instantly.
I am making quick movements, but it shouldn't be that bad. You're in the US, right?
That doesn't explain teleporting.
Right. I mean,
desync only takes place.
I don't see any desync in our fight right here. Like you're pretty smooth on my end, so I don't know. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not desyncing on your end 100%, but I just mean
It's gotten a little bit smoother.
Oh yeah, Monarch, are you coming to
going in your voice chat?
You coming to fight me, Monarch? You gonna take my shields down for 10 million? Where you at, buddy? Alright, 10 million, take my shields down, Monarch. All you. Go ahead and begin whenever. Yep.
I won't practice third party on this one.
Again, don't worry, I won't kill you. Just showing you how fast I take your shields down. It's good practice. It's keeping up with me. Look at that. Okay. This man is staying in the cut. Damn, staying in the cut. Look, that's pretty good on staying on target, man. I'm trying to like create distance here. There we go, I got the distance. But you were aggressive there. I mean, obviously I could just shoot you the whole time, but... Yeah.
That looks an awful lot like 10 million.
Aggressive motherfucker, look at that. Somebody give this man some money. There has to be a time limit, you know what I mean? The time limit was up. Just saying. Here, I'll give you some money for that. Are you a person that has a bunch of money, or are you a person who sits around with like 2 million in your pocket?
$2 million's way too much.
Okay. All right, so if you sit around with 2 million, I'll give you 5 mil for that effort. It's beautiful, right? Good enough. I'm proud that you even were like you got all the way there, right? Like you got all the way there. The shields, you were aggressive, man. It must have been pretty decent shield or what do you call it? Boost management. You did really good with your boost management because you were staying aggressive on me when I was trying to keep distance. And I just could not pull the distance. Mind you, up close, you couldn't land any shots, right? But I was like trying to break away, and you wouldn't let me break away, which was really good. So like, if you're fighting in the verse, staying aggressive like that, that was pretty good distance control. It was really good distance control. So I'm excited. Knives has been saying the same thing. Knives has been working a lot and practicing, and all that whatnot. So cool stuff, guys. Do you guys want to do more contested zones then, or? Maccabee's better than everybody. Hopeless is gonna find me. Is that what's going on, or?
Oh,
What?
we can.
What is that, Hopeless? Is that a
It's a stock F7A.
Yeah.
I'm back on mic.
Is that an executive?
No. Straight stock F7A with the desert camouflage.
Oh, so you spent the 200 on your alt account to get it? Nice.
Yeah.
If you guys are still on here, I will be back a little bit later.
All right, man. Yeah, make yourself at home. Pop in, pop out. Who's doing that? Who's doing? Sen, you trying to die?
I mean, I bought it on my main account and then transferred it to my alt.
Oh,
Because
really?
I had the token on the alt. Well, I bought the F7C. And then
Oh, I see what
because
you
the alt
mean.
had a
Okay.
token.
Yeah. So you got the points. Yeah, so the R-doors are good for your like running around doing PvE stuff, Sen, but it's really, really difficult to hit any players with R-doors because they just shoot so slow. To be honest, you're not too bad here at the knife fighting. It's pretty cool. Pretty decent gameplay. I mean, I got you in the slot this whole time.
Manny.
Yeah, man. Like I said, that was good distance control. Let's do it again here. You're still here, right? So let's do it again when Sen pulls off.
I shot a little too much. I think you took damage on a wing. You should be.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'm sorry about that.
If you kill me, that's fine. I want you to try to kill me. If I just respawn right here. You know what I mean? And I'm wearing...
my spawn is here too. I mean, we can go to the death if you want.
So what we'll do is I'm gonna drop a gun. I'll drop 2 guns. I'm gonna we'll start you off with 1 gun. I'm gonna use only 1 gun, and I'm gonna go to kill you, and see if you can kill me before I kill you with only using 1 gun. Which is what we do in Arena Commander for practice. All right, Sen. Let me shoot this man again before you kill me with your big pew pews. So let my shields come up, and I'm gonna drop a gun. 2 guns. Let's do 2. Hopefully I get the middle gun. Nope, don't. It never gives me the middle gun. There we go. Okay. And waiting for shields to regen. How you doing, the kid? We're doing fantastic. Hopefully you're doing well as well. VGR, imagine me and you 1v1. Well, yeah, it's all practice, man. It's all practice. Alright, let's do a pass, like a legit, you know, duel. So drop flares and do a pass. And then begin. So you're firing it from too far out to start. And then I see you like to get close. I like to be close too. The thing is, like, I don't think you have the close game, but your distance control, like I said, was fairly good. So here, I don't know if you have nose, you gotta land some shots here. And we can do an Arena Commander sometimes, we can just do this constantly, right? We'll just keep going until you can beat me when I only have 1 gun. And then I'll put 2 guns on. And then we keep going until you can beat me when I have 2 guns. You see, much more difficult when we're going for the kill and stuff.
That was embarrassing.
It's hard. It's hard to hit. What happened to my...
You're pretty shifty. I like it. I gotta land more shots. I feel like I'm there too, but I'm missing the shots.
What did I do?
Oh no, full kill me so I can go back.
I can't move. Okay, there we go. I think I accidentally pressed Z.
You left me here to suffer.
Dude, look how long it takes to 1 gun.
Mercy. Yeah, and I'm cool with that method. Yeah, let's. I mean, 1 gun was enough for you that time. Yes.
Those ballistics.
Is anybody else jumping into the fight?
Sen's back at the station. Sen, you wanted to...
Yeah, well, yeah, I do. I'm just gonna try different guns.
Well, oh, I was just wondering if you wanted to do contested subs. Alright, let me go back to 1 gun, Hopeless. And I'll shoot you in the Hornet. See how long it takes to take down a Hornet's defense. Just for funsies. Alright, let's do a pass. Quick pass. The only thing with the Hornet though, guys, right, is that, like, once I get him in the slot, I mean, he's not completely pooped if I get him in the slot, but you can see that once it gets there, it's like, well, now I'm just sitting here peppering him. He doesn't have nose. He's trying to run away, but I'm faster than him. I won't go for the kill. We'll let us get his shields back up and go further. You didn't even fire a shot, bro. Fire at me.
Well, yeah, I wanted to see if I could try and actually go evasive, but no fucking hope. Once I couldn't see you, it was gone. I was never gonna get my nose back.
Yeah.
Just taking away the ballistics and then we can go. Round 2?
Yep.
What guns do you normally use?
What guns we use? We always use the
Yeah.
CF repeaters, so for the Gladius it's Panthers. So something I can do as a Gladius is I can stay at this 800 range and I can land shots on him pretty easily, and he can't. But the thing is also, if we get close, then I turn faster than him. So the only sweet spot for the Hornet is roughly around 500 meters, because this is too far for him to hit me. And as we get closer, right here is where he can land shots. But then once we get in here, he can no longer land shots. He'll land a few, but I'll drive through, right? And then now he's donezo, right? It's over at this point.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. So that's why, like, so the Hornet's great for in live versus, you know, randoms and average Joes and stuff. But if you're in a Hornet and you're fighting a Gladius and you realize they're faster than you, it's time to run away and get out. Nav out. Goodbye. Astro, do you know the setting that changes your speeds when you have landing gear deployed? It should be the slowdown setting in game settings. It's like auto slowdown. Yeah. Nice, I like this. A little small bit of PvP practice. What we can do here is when Monarch gets back out here or Sen gets back out here, you guys can fight each other. You guys can go either to killing or to just take shields down, see who gets shields first. And then stop the firing.
We'll do. 50 seconds on my Gladiator. Just called.
I was just trying to stay within about 700 meters of the two of you when you were fighting and sort of stay on one of you.
Yeah.
It was pretty good practice.
Could QDMA get a party invite?
Yep, of course, bro. You got a specialization you want to run?
What do you mean?
We gotta give everybody the spot treatment. What's your specialization? Do you want to be a W? Do you want to be an F? Do you want to be a P?
M.
You're a Marine?
Yep.
That's good.
And I can still do like all the other stuff, right?
Of course.
Otherwise, how dare Manny be fighting against a worker?
Yeah.
Workers should know their place.
Exactly. Is it true that mouse and keyboard is more at a disadvantage than Fight 6? Absolutely not. Mouse is the best aim in the game. You cannot beat somebody's accuracy with a mouse. But a stick does give you better movement. So that's why I said earlier in the stream, yeah, I'm at checkmate, by the way. That's why I said earlier that the sweatiest, hardcore way to play Star Citizen to be a fighter pilot is left hand stick, pedals, and then right hand mouse. It's the mix of both, right? But the best pilot I know in all of Star Citizen is mouse and keyboard. The number one pilot I know is mouse and keyboard. I don't know if he has pedals off the top of my head. He might just be strictly mouse and keyboard. Suggestion for flying with keyboard: rebind W to up instead of forward, getting used to using coupled for braking and turning it on and off as one. I don't know about. I don't have tips for it. I'm not going to interject on any of that. I'm going to stay neutral on that. One cool thing that I know that a mouse and keyboard player tried to do, I don't know if he still sticks with it, but he takes roll off of Q&E, right? Because roll is Q&E, which makes it kind of weird. But he put roll on left and right click on the mouse. So he rolls with his mouse, left and right click, and then fires with his thumb on a mouse button, right? QD's out here.
It sounds like something someone would do to challenge themselves.
Yeah. It's gonna be, if you do that, it will be really hard to adjust in the beginning. Anytime you make, just like we talked about earlier, anytime you make a key binding change, your mind is fucked, right? Because your muscle memory is out the window, right? So you have to rebuild that muscle memory. You have to rebuild it. You have to be patient. Yeah. QD and Monarch, you guys want to fight to no shields?
I'm down.
Let's go. So same thing, first pass, and then it's on.
Yeah. 1 second. I just gotta configure my ship. I'm good now.
Okay, you guys see each other? You guys gonna do a pass?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, your forward idea. I'm going to talk about a strategy after these guys do their little shield duel. Look at you guys. Neck and neck.
Down.
I'm down.
Okay. Cool beans. And of course, you know, fighting the full way out is always more to it, because if you're landing body shots instead of nose shots, it's going to take longer to kill. So there's a whole other kind of gameplay of that as well, right? You're trying to hit the nose of their ship, the head of their ship, so that they die faster than when you hit their body. Tips and tricks on real quick of just talking about how to do that. It doesn't matter too much when you're at a distance like this far. It doesn't matter too much. But when you're up close and personal to the person, if you aim ahead of the pip, you're going to hit their head, right? Because you're aiming ahead, shooting. Because the pip is the center mass of the ship. It's the center of the ships. That's where the pip is. So if you're real close to the target and you're shooting the pip right on, you're going to hit body shots instead of head shots, right? So you want to aim a little bit above the pip if you're real close to land headshots. You could also run lag pip, and then you don't have to do that at all. You just put the pip exactly where you want, but that's to each their own, right? The tip I was talking about, the number one thing for dueling is kind of what Madam here is talking about in chat. It's roughly related, not really related, but roughly related. Stop, if you're on mouse and keyboard, stop pressing W. Okay? If you're on sticks, stop using throttle. Okay? When you're dueling, stop focusing. You don't want to be smashing throttle all the time. Your goal is to use your strafes. When you're dueling, you only want to be going up, down, left, and right. That's how you want to move. You only use throttle to increase distance or decrease distance. You hardly ever want to be on the throttle because you're losing you're losing mobility when you're smashing the throttle, because then you're tri-cording or dual cording, which gets you in less maneuverability. So like you guys, when you guys are trying to hit me, I'm moving really quickly and it's really hard to hit me. It's because I'm only using one direction of motion. I'm only moving to the left, or only moving up, or only moving down. I mean, I die cord a lot, do a lot of up and to the left, or to the right and up, or to the right and down. I die cord a lot, but I'm not on throttle very often, because if I'm on throttle as well, then I'm tri-cording and my movement is decreased. So you want to take your finger away from the W key and use your strafes instead of holding on to throttle. And that's exactly why, like Madam is saying here, why you change W and S to a different button. And so if you're playing mouse and keyboard and your up and down strafe is W and S and your throttle is space, right? You're doing more of WSAD for your strafes instead of using throttle. The only thing about that is it can be difficult to roll and strafe at the same time when your buttons are set up that way. But again, I don't play mouse and keyboard, so I'm not going to pretend to try to give tips and stuff. Zen's back. You got Panthers on? You got Panthers on, Zen?
Oh god, I was muted. Sorry.
If you guys want to fight each other again while I run around in circles with Zen, you know, we don't have to sit around. I guess we're just in PvP conversation and small PvP practice, right? So, you don't need me to.
I'm going to set my spawn point at checkmate.
Okay. So you're already definitely landing shots, right? Because your pip is closer to my ship. I'm not making it easy for you to land shots, but you're landing shots. So if you were trying to hit somebody else that wasn't me, you'd definitely land more shots than you did before. Blackout, can someone remind where the website to find items looking where to buy CST bombs for the Glad? The bombs are at Orson showroom. Docking request. You pull your landing gear out.
I hate having to wait to bring my landing gear back up.
Yeah. Look at that. You don't have bad accuracy. Are you on mouse and keyboard?
No, I got dual PKBs.
Okay.
I'm using Omni throttle left, Space Fighter right.
And then we get this distance, and it's really hard to hit somebody that knows what they're doing. It's almost impossible to hit somebody when they're past 1K. And then when you're in this area, 500 meters, it's an accuracy battle. Who's got the best accuracy wins these trades. Who can keep their pip on target, guess where the enemy's going to fly. Because I'm going back and forth, right? It's about guessing, where am I going to be next? Where's the pip going to be next? Which way am I going? Which way am I turning? Which way am I rolling? It's all a guessing game. It's rock, paper, scissors. And then when I get up close, then it's all about your turn rate ability, and you're able to keep nose on target. Do you have an eye tracker so that you can follow the target easier? All that kind of stuff. So in dogfighting, head tracking is a pretty decent advantage, because I can look in any different direction, always keep my eye on the target, even if you're like way above my head and all that kind of stuff. But again, you have pretty decent
My biggest
accuracy.
issue is I got this weird thing where like I'm always aiming at the target. And not the pit, but the target. Like I give body shots visually.
Yeah, and the pip isn't perfect, so if the person is moving as wiggly and whatnot as I am, you gotta, like I said, guess where they're moving next. So instead of aiming directly on the pip, if you realize that they're pulling away and whatnot, then you could aim a little bit ahead of the pip. If you realize that they're getting closer, then if you aim more towards the actual ship instead of the pip, and sometimes you land more shots. It's all about learning and practicing when and where what type of shot works. And then knife fighting is a whole nother ballgame. That's just like something you again have to practice. Where to be, how to keep your nose on target. Don't panic and run away like that, because then I get free shots.
Hit the wrong target.
And head tracking is so cool immersively, right? Like, that is really awesome as well. Yeah, I mean, you could even get head tracking for free if you have a webcam. Not that it's going to be fantastic, but you can. Before I got Tobii, I had a webcam eye tracker, head tracker, and it wasn't that bad. It definitely wasn't no Tobii, but also in the knife fighting, like, you have to know when you're supposed to downstrafe and brake to do a flip turn, or when to upstrafe to follow through. There's a lot of different ways of making your ship turn faster, and how to, like I said, again, play rock, paper, scissors with your opponent, which way is better, what's going to get you the position, when are you going to find the slot, how do you keep the slot. Because it's really hard to keep the slot on a Gladius versus Gladius, because it's just, they're the same ship, they fly the same speed, they have the same turn rates. If the pilot you're playing against knows how to stay out of the slot, you're not going to have it very long. But in a real duel versus somebody, that 1 second that you have the slot and they don't, it's already over, right? stuff. Try shooting somebody else, Sen. Maybe fight Monarch. Maybe Hopeless.
Monarch could kick my ass.
No. Excuse me. No, I'm humble. I feel like anyone could beat me. You want to do a first pass, Sen?
Maybe Hopeless and QD.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm recharging shields and stuff.
Sorry, I'll back off.
I had a lot of fun in Arena Commander last night when I was streaming.
Oh yeah? Dang, I missed that. Last night I was reshaping the entire Discord in the org. I wasn't watching anybody last night.
So yeah, a couple of my viewers came in there and kept shooting me. It was great.
Hell yeah.
Had Audacity and Dante in there. They were taking me down pretty good.
Nice.
You know, I actually got better at PvP by using the MX against the Hammerhead.
MX versus Hammerhead? It's pretty brutal.
Alright,
I mean,
be
if it's...
safe. Yeah, I was great. I took out a Hammerhead with my MX.
Yeah? Like an NPC one?
Yeah, it was an NPC one.
Nice. I mean, that's difficult. But you had other people around with you, right? Or were you solo?
Well, I had people around with me, but I think some of them were, like, down. The Hammerhead got them.
Yeah. What stands
Yeti
out
Monarch?
on a... Sorry,
Right.
you... Go ahead. What stands out on a Tobii opposed to a webcam? Well, the Tobii's just going to be better quality, right? That's basically the gist of it. Is the Tobii's just going to be better quality.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Carry on. Here's more music.
I mean, and the Tobii has eye tracking as well. I don't use the eye tracking part of Tobii, but in other games, I use the eye tracking in Tobii. See, look at that. You won, Sen. Got his shields down first. You have good accuracy. So I was telling Spooner the other day when we were watching Spooner's footage. I'm like, Spooner, you have the talent. You have the accuracy. And I think Sen, you have accuracy, Sen. So the talent is there. It's got to learn a couple better techniques and just practice and knowledge, and you can be a scary fighter pilot.
Well, I have too much fun in the Gladius, to be honest.
Let me answer a few questions here. On one of these days, you're going to actually make our training sessions? Yeah, anytime. I don't know specifically. Right now, the training sessions are kind of just like all day. Whenever people are here, we're doing it. Whenever we get a chance, kind of thing. But if anybody ever says, hey, I want to practice, I go right away. Let's go. Let's do it. And then the more people we get around, so like there's 5 of us right now, right? And whatnot, we could go into Arena Commander and make it more interesting. Do 2v2s with a spectator or 3v2s just to make just to see if the 2v2 people can pull through and all that kind of stuff. Anything good from the executive hangar? We got a Cuddy Black. The other 2 were bugged last night. There's Tracker IR and then there's Tobii, right? The Tracker IR is technically a little millisecond faster, and those milliseconds add up. So the Tracker IR is technically better, but It's, in my opinion, I think it's. I mean, my Tobii does everything I tell it to do on the fly perfectly, so I don't see the millisecond myself, but it's there. It's kind of the same thing with your monitors and your frames per second. You guys might be like, well, I could tell when my frame's not at 120. I can't tell if my frames are at 90, 120, 60, 25. It's all the same to me. Attention to detail. I don't have it.
He's bullying me.
It's been on your list of things to do. Sadly, running an
then-
FC on Final Fantasy 14,
Kill
so
him.
your evenings get a little occupied sometimes. I would love to play Final Fantasy 14, but that game is too much to do
Come on.
while playing Star Citizen. I could not do both. I couldn't do both.
To the death.
What is
Oh, he
Arena
stopped.
Commander? It's the like arcade version where like basically you die and you respawn. And you
Finish.
just,
Yeah, finish.
it's like a practice arena. Sorry, I was just catching up on the comments. Hey, you have a good one, Sped.
You're not. I said to the death. You're supposed to finish me. She kept shooting. She stopped shooting. Oh, you would have had me since you laid off.
I'm pretty red all over though.
Yeah, because you kind of stopped. I thought when I said to the death when you got my shields down, you would keep going.
Is it okay if you add me on Star Citizen? Yeah, if you plan on playing with us and
Well, now
whatnot,
we both have
I-
to repair.
you should definitely add me on
Uh-oh.
Star Citizen.
Oh, that's dirty.
Oh, did I soft that you? I think your shields are full.
That was beautiful. And finish the job.
All right, QD, you want to do a go at me with my one gun?
Sure.
Till the shields drop. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's the same as my Twitch name.
I think I want to get an arrow. Probably not ready for an arrow.
Oh no, the arrows are pretty good, man.
Ring ding a ling ling.
They are, that's why I say I'm probably just not ready. I'll stick to Gladdy for now. And then possibly work my way to an arrow. They're pretty shifty, they're fast.
I was doing really good in those. Oh my god, I was doing really good in those arena commanders with the arrow.
Yeah, because the arrow's free in Arena Commander, so that's really nice, yeah.
Do you think you're gonna do another Arena Commander event, Manny?
That's what I'm saying. We can go right now to Arena Commander if we want. We're all just sitting around
Feels
here.
Nope, I'm already in menu. My bad.
Let's go. Back to menu.
Oh shoot, I gotta get my stream started.
You gotta make sure you're
I'm not even our friend.
you're off
Back
combat.
to menu.
Or off out of combat. Don't go to menu until you're out of combat.
I'm gonna go eat. See you
I
guys.
got you,
in a bit.
Maverick.
Oh bless. Alright. Have a good meal. I guess I could go land. That would be the smart thing to do so I don't have to claim Gladiator.
Why would you want to land?
Because I'm in combat.
Land is
so I
for the
gotta
weak.
Wait, anyways.
I was murdered, so it took me right out of combat.
And I
Words. Tokyo Drift on that ass. 10 out of 10 right there. That was gorgeous.
Did I miss a perfect landing?
Yep. Yeah, of course you could join in anytime, VGR. Then you but start your stream up.
Yeah, I'm getting rebooted.
Nice. And then so when I get off here in like an hour, 30 minutes, I'll just throw everybody at you. Hi, babe. Welcome home. How was work?
It's good. Good dinner tonight?
Maybe. If I get off in time, yeah. If you could wait 30 minutes before I start. Or something like that.
I did a lot of engineering today.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
Nice. You're a mess. I haven't got your friend request yet, but no rush. Alright, I'm gonna tank royal stuff. I'm gonna do a custom and I'll just do free fly. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go for too much longer, but we will mess around here for a little bit. So let's see, we got,
You're not hanging out with Adrian?
I don't know, maybe.
That's it.
QDM, Sen, and the Monarch. If you don't have your ship set up, go ahead and take some time to set up your ship and whatnot. If you don't have a Gladius, and an arrow is free. And then make sure you put your CF repeaters on.
Not to mention the arrow is fun.
Yeah, the arrow is fun.
Dang, arrow it is.
Hi Whisper, how you doing?
There's something else about the check. Forgot. Oh yeah. Freaking Adobe.
Oh yeah, I need push to talk while I'm doing this.
I'll be right back.
Another lesson. Hollow ads flicker, I'm the name they wanna see. Never taking it slow. Hit the boost, G-force pressing on my chest plate, bank it left, cutting through the smog like a death.
I sent you a lobby invite, son.
It's Shredder!
Horny son. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. You will need to buy some kind of bomb rack for the Thunderballs, right? Still haven't found this out yet. I bought size 1 racks for the Missile Gladius and can't figure out how to outfit. The bomb racks you have to pay real money for or get them from somebody who already has them. Alright, QD said he is BRB. So we're just waiting for him and for you guys to ready up, and then we'll go in and just have a few fights, have some fun, maybe talk about a few tips, and then I gotta start dinner here in about a half hour. To check my phone and see if I got text. Nope. And Sen can't hear me right now because she's muted. Beat her up.
I'm back as well.
Oh, it's Monarch who's BRB.
What's going on?
There we go.
What's going on? What are you doing?
All right, you guys ready?
I'm ready. I hope it's fine that I'm using free arrow. I don't mind if you guys use Gladiuses or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's fine. QDM? Did we lose you?
Could I get another lobby invite? Oh yeah, thank you. I'm back.
Monarch, QD, you guys ready?
I'm sorry, I had to rent guns. I was not ready. I lied. I just have to rent these guns.
Okay, take your time. We didn't get to play any jump ship today, chat. Didn't get to play any jump ship. It's okay. Tomorrow, we're playing Dune. You all ready for some Dune Awakening? We'll see. We'll play it, see if it's good, try it out. Maybe it turns into a 24-hour. Hey, well, you have a good one, VGR. It's exactly the way my name is on Twitch. If it didn't go through, I don't know. Well, we could figure it out later. You know, it's no big deal. QD, Monarch, ready up. Ready up.
I'm coming. All right.
Okay, here we go. Maybe Spooner will come join us for the end of this.
My foot pedal's being stupid. Fine, maybe it'll work better this time.
Okay, so we'll just, you know, meet around the station. We don't have names anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Who's the Gladdy near the station? Oh, now there's two. Yeah, now there's two. Forget it.
Somebody's in a Hornet. Who's in the Hornet?
Well, I guess we're gonna keep
Oh,
it
I'm in a
mystery.
Hornet.
That's fine. I mean, if that's what you want to be in.
I mean, either way, it's fine with me, so.
Well, let's start with some simple things first. Let's do, I'm assuming, the Arrow, which is the Monarch, and then
yes,
Sen. You guys in the Hornet, you guys can do a duel, and I'll kill QD here. We'll do Gladdy versus Gladdy. See me? Ready? Do a pass.
I'm ready. Is this to the death or to the shield?
To the death.
Do a pass first, right?
You got nose on me before I got nose on you. Nice. Well, you probably ate a lot of boost to do that. Yeah, I could feel you low on boost. Not bad. Look at shields are almost down. Good little transition there. Shield is officially down. Good fight.
I am hurt.
Did you win in the Arrow?
I did.
After your duel, if you're hurt, go ahead and just crash into the station or self-destruct.
Get in there now. Boom.
I think Sen's in a Arrow now
It
too.
looks like Simone wants an invite.
I think that's for the guys up there. Oh, there's Adobe in here too. Okay.
Pyro.
We were doing contested zones. We're in Arena Commander now.
Oh, okay.
Love it.
I want to see. You guys are both in Arrows, so let Arrows do a quick duel, and then we'll back out and pick up Adobe, and probably go into a public lobby. Well, public lobbies with no names might get kind of. We'll do squadron battles with Adobe here in a minute. So let's have you Arrows do one more duel, and then we'll go to squadron battles.
Ready.
I want to watch this, QD. Wish I knew which one was which. I guess we'll just find out by the reaction.
I was just doing a.
I'm gonna die.
And I had missiles being fired at me. I dropped 96 flares, and all the missiles hit me.
Damn.
It's working as intended.
You can't automatically assume that you're gonna die when you're the first person that drops shields. It doesn't mean the fight is over.
Help me.
Also, don't drop chaff in a duel.
That wasn't.
Well, I'm just letting both of you guys know. In a duel, in a 1v1, don't drop chaff. Look, sense of peace.
Oh no, push attack. I keep forgetting that.
Dang. Wait, are you the one with the NDBs, Monarch?
Correct. Is that not allowed?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to back out, and we're going to pick up Adobe, and we're going to do squad battles. So we're all going to be on the same team, we're going to be fighting randoms. And then if the lobbies are empty, then we will fight each other. Alright.
The two gladdies are fighting now.
No, broskies. Back out to the menu and rejoin the party.
I accepted that and it sent me to the menu.
Okay. Right now I see you in the lobby. I can kick you.
Can I rejoin?
And then it won't even let me kick you. Are you in the lobby?
I'm in.
Oh, okay, then you're good.
Okay.
Oh, I can't click on anything. Failed to kick player. Please try again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, everything's good. I don't have a buck. Adobe.
You don't have the rec?
I do, but I don't want to I don't want to buy NDBs. Maybe I'll just go on these guys. I just don't want to go through the. I just don't know if I want to go.
SDFs are freaking sick too.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least rent the buck. You're right, but point is, I just didn't want to have to set up the whole fucking thing. I wish I could like rent it for like 30 days, not just fucking have it.
You can extend your rental out, but yeah. Then if it bugs, you're stuck.
Yeah.
My Pirate Gladius is bugged right now. Has no MFTs.
Damn.
Which is freaking asinine.
Let's do that. Let's see. I guess I have bulldogs and stuff. That's fine.
You want the Rhino on top if you're doing repeaters.
Yeah.
But the Spinal if you're doing NDBs.
Bulldog, Rhino. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm ready when you guys are. So we're gonna do squad battles now. So what we'll do is, we'll try to stick together. We'll call targets, right? And you're gonna be searching through the field trying to find the target that's called, and we're all gonna be attacking the same thing as a team. If you die, the goal is to get back to the group as fast as possible, right? Because if you're caught out alone, it's bad news bears, and all that stuff. Just have fun with it. We'll just have some fun. Whenever you're ready, Sen. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I guess we'll see.
Oh, hello.
Well, you just missed it. Next time. All right, so we're hopping into a lobby that is already pretty much sure. We'll see who is on the enemy team. Jared's over there.
OA Hornet.
Okay.
He's looking at Adobe.
Okay, OA. Hurt. So we're on OA, guys. That's going to be our
On
first
OA?
target.
3 kilometers.
Okay.
I'm in 2K.
I'm here. 1K engaging. Active.
Big shots on target.
Splash.
Flash.
Okay. Next target. We got EH.
Echo Hotel.
Let's see
2K.
what the other guy is. The other guy's in
1.5.
there. Yeah, let's stay on EH. 2K. Engaging. I think he's navving out. You got a tail.
Anyways, how's it going? Hi, Allie.
Let's go on YT.
nabbing out.
Let's go on YT.
YT.
YT scene. I'm in range.
He's on Astro.
Opening up.
Yep.
Shield stripped.
Good
Splash.
splash. Okay, DK.
Donkey Kong. 3.5.
2 point.
On him.
1. Engaging.
1.5. Merging.
Good hits. He's real hurt. There you go. Splash.
Flash.
You with us, Sen? We got an EH coming in. 3K.
EH scene. 3K.
1.5.
2K.
1.
Merging.
Splash.
Alright. We're going to have OD and BI.
I got BI. Which one do you
Let's
want?
go BI. It's a Hornet. It's
BI 1K.
It's navving. Never
He's in
mind.
nav mode. Yeah, he's buzzing by.
OD.
Okay. Switch.
Okay.
1K.
On him.
Shield strip. Flash. Next. You got HC. HC.
HC 1.5. 1. Merging.
Flash.
Splash.
Jesus.
We got XQ.
XQ 1K. Merging. Denoised.
Let's see, is he navving or is he just noising and running? Still on him. I'm right on him.
On him.
Splash.
Splash.
Okay, we got the HG. HG.
HG 3K. Bleed. Let's see those off.
Good hits. Effective. Good kill. Next.
DI is who I see.
WL is closer on our.
The arrow?
Oh, WL scene.
Yeah,
He's
WL
in
and
nav
WQ.
mode.
He's in an arrow.
Okay.
He's going
Oh,
for
we
that
got
repair.
NV 2.5.
Okay. NV.
Okay.
Yep, NV. 3K.
Splash.
Kill. Good job. Next. There was something close. Oh, it's 7K out. It was a Hornet. Let's find that Hornet. WL is right here. 2K from us.
Yep.
WLC.
He's a nav, but nope, he's not a nav.
Big hits.
Got him.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Okay, we got DI. 5K.
DI looking.
It's back towards the station.
DI scene.
2K. 1K.
5K.
3K. 2.5. Merging. Engaging. He's nabbing. Let him go.
Okay, snapped out.
We got GE.
Got GE.
Yep.
Yep.
Shield stripped.
Oh, that was confusing. We got GE and JE.
Big hits on him. He's real hurt.
Once in a blue moon, you'll get 2 with the same. That sucks.
Splash.
Splash.
Flip around. What do we got?
DI.
DI?
He's nav. He's buzzing through.
Yeah, he's buzzing
Okay, he
back.
just came out of SCM. Or
Yep.
came into SCM.
Let's get JE Hornet coming in fast.
JE.
On JE.
Shield stripped. Flash.
Me Hornet. Unga bunga.
Okay, we got HE. Yep. He's in a buck. Careful. I didn't get a good enough merge.
Lock a missile. Fire.
Do we want to chase? Nah, let's let him go. We got a lot of targets behind us. BD. 1K. Right on you.
B scene. Merging.
Shield strip. Hurt him. Knows this one shot. Good kill.
DI.
DI. Yep. DI. 4K.
5.
3K.
2.
2K. Merging. He's navving. HE. HE's the buck. Let's get VH. VH is a Hornet.
VH.
1.5.
1. Opening.
Engaging. Yep. Shield strip. Flash.
KD is on you.
OP is also here, but we'll go to Kate.
Yep, KD hurt. Good splash. Damn, dude, we couldn't come back. There's no way. What a battle, boys. Really good job. You got some assists in there. You got a kill in there, Monarch. Nice. Good assists from Sen too. Good job, guys.
Holy crap, look at my ping.
Squadron battle.
Damn, Adobe, that was wild.
111, that was crazy.
Alright, we should be able to crush these guys.
By the way, in squad battles, assists count as kills.
Exactly. 100%.
Does everybody know why we call out distances?
Yes, to know not to shoot.
Not only
know
not
when
to
you're in
shoot,
range?
but then
What'd
to
you
know
say?
the difference between you and your allies. So there was an instance there where we had 3 people that were like 5k, and we had 1 person that was 1k. So that indicates to that person that is 1k, hey, I should pump my brakes so the others can catch up to me, and we can spike this person down.
Okay, we got
What do
CP.
we got? Because they're moving in.
CP.
OP.
CP scene 1k. Merging.
Good. Nice way to eat him up, boys. He's nabbing. Let him go. Turn. Next. DW.
DW scene 2k.
Shield strip. I can't
Close to
turn on.
clear. Re-engaging.
Good hits. Good hits. God, we're in like a turn battle chasing him. Got him. Alright, we got SX.
SK.
Yeah, okay. Damn it, he got one.
Shift onto Adobe.
Yep, and then I got somebody shooting Astro, but I got SK. Oh, he's
Turn
almost.
on SK.
He's one shot. Got him.
Got him.
Good job. Got NDB's EP, I think.
CP.
CP.
1k. Merging.
Yep, stringing him out.
Shield stripped.
Turning on him.
Oh, he's so flat. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
All right. YV, first one in.
YV. Yep. 3K. 2.
Merging, but
One.
he's going very fast. So, there we go. YV. Still. Lots of noise. Lots of noise.
You guys made me ink.
Shield stripped. Effective shots. Effectively one tap. Ah! Come on, Buck. Got him. Got WG on Astro and a Hornet.
WG 1K. Oh, he turned onto Adobe, blow him by.
Okay.
He is turning on me, stringing him out, making him flat.
Bird. Shield strip and
Turning around.
fuck. He is so close. Got him. Splash.
Nice. FV.
FV. Hurt. Engaged. Shield stripped. Close to shield stripped at least. Splash. This is the battles we live for, bro.
FV's nabbing out.
Hurt. Swapping. Got something on Astro, maybe not.
UD on Adobe. You got
Okay.
MX on you. I'm after MX.
Okay.
Please peel UD if you'd be so kind.
UD hurt.
MX shield stripped on my way past. Going evasive.
I don't think UD is on you anymore unless.
Nope, I still have a tail.
Okay. Well, his shield is stripped. UD shield stripped.
Okay, he turned to you. I'm turning around on him.
Walk. Yep. Stringing him out.
Effective.
Good.
Splash.
Beautiful
Tech
fucking
book.
play. Alright. Let's get back to the bubble. Let's find a Hornet.
ZQ, Hornet, 3K.
Hurt. ZQ. Engaging.
Okay.
I know you're a little far out, but I'm just getting a little pepper damage in.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god! He's on me. I'm stringing him out. Got a couple on me, actually.
Out. He's almost dead. Splash.
Kill.
Good job, QD.
Okay, I'm going for this wrench. If I can get it. Still got one on me.
Which target?
I've got TV on Adobe. I'm looking for who's on Astro.
I'm on TV.
God damn it, the wrench disappeared. Alright, returning in battle. I'm on TV as well. 2.5. Engaging. God damn it. Shh. Okay. Effectively on TV now. Shield strip. He's on Astro now. Splash.
Splash.
We got a KG.
KG is on Adobe. Took a face full from that. Disengaging, looking for a wrench.
Yep. I think he's on Astro now. Picked up a wrench, so I'm full healed. I have no eyes. KG is still on Astro. Him stringed out. He's 1k away from Astro.
I might be
1.3.
doomed. Yeah. I got caught dropping out of nav. For a
Thank you
wrench.
for picking up KG, whoever that is. You're doing wonderful. You're doing wonderful. Stay on him. Good job. As soon as he turns off of me, I will turn on to him. Turning on to him. Coming in for the support. Textbook. Beautiful play. Splash. Good job.
LB.
Yep.
Yeah, I was muted. I'm sorry.
That was textbook, my dude. Beautiful. Splash. We got a FV.
Looking for FB.
I love you, chat, but we are in a battle. He nabbed out. Swap.
Looking.
We got a FH.
EM on Adobe.
EM. Okay. Looking for EM. Heard. 4K.
2K.
Nose onto Adobe. Blowing past him.
2.5.
Pulling him flat.
1K.
1 point. Coming in for the merge. A little bit of an overshot, but I'm here. Shield stripped. And he's in pain. Fuck. Got him. Good kill.
AU. Hornet.
AU, hurt.
Shield stripped. Effective. He's gonna get the big pop.
He's nabbing. Maybe. Oh, somebody got him.
Yep. LB.
LB.
It's a Firebird.
Ooh, interesting.
Running like military components because he's freaking Christmas tree.
Oh, there's a lot of them. That's a Raven.
It's got an EMP.
Oh, it's a Raven.
Yeah, and I think he has mass drivers too. Someone had an EMP and a mass driver. Oh, they're on me.
Flash.
Good kill.
Alright, disengage. Who's me?
Oh, Monarch, sorry. I don't know what my number is.
I got
Apologize.
XK. XK.
XK scene 3K.
Something's on Astro. RM. Nope. There's a lot, actually. Yeah, RM. Yeah, RM.
2K. Okay.
Easy peasy, bro. These Hornets can't hit anything. Okay, gonna hold this until he turns on you. Turning on him now. Here we go. Shield strip. Flash. Textbook again. Beautiful job, guys. Alright. Good little battle. It seems they're picking off a lot of our team here. But really good job, guys. Extremely
Where
good.
the hell do they hide the freaking firing
Like, look at them. They all die.
in the keyboards? I'm having a hard time finding it.
Firing? Like shoot?
Yeah, for some weird reason, I only have, like, weapon mode 2.
You want to take part in these battles, Splash? Come do it, man.
Have you scrolled your mouse wheel? Because the first fire group is all.
Hota set up.
Okay. But it should be under gunnery, I think. Now I'm not sure.
We got Jared on the other team again. We got a Hornet coming in quick. TN. He's here.
On TN?
Oh, yes he is. Holy damn. That's a dive.
He's staying far out, though. He's staying in nav.
Trying to lock missile, not getting tone.
He's in nav.
Got tone, firing missile.
Okay. Heard 3K.
Closing distance.
2K. Merging. Engaging. Shield strip.
Shield stripped.
Active.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Watch out for that Raven. Splash. Good kill.
Flash, good finish. PD.
KG on QD.
PD. PD. Wait, what is it on you?
KG.
Monarch, you gotta let us know when something's on you, buddy.
That was my fault. Yep, that was my fault. I disengaged on the wrong target. Sorry.
What are we on?
PG is switched to Adobe.
Okay, PG.
Still PD. PD.
Or
Papa
PD.
Delta.
Okay. A lot of smoke in the air. I can't Find him. There he is. 3K.
Alright, I'm playing defensive just to bait him. He turned away. He's looking at you.
Yeah,
Coming back in.
It hits. Shield stripped. Got him on the run. Ooh, something's on me. Pulling away.
Blowing past PD.
Coming back in. Still on PD. Gets effective hits and splash. Okay.
They have a buck TG.
GG, hurt. Oh, something else.
And HX is a Hornet.
Got something on Astro. Maybe it was HX. Let's get HX. Ooh, there's something on me. Multiple things on me. Okay. I got a TG chasing. It's the buck. And I also have a KG chasing. And that's an arrow. So I got an arrow and a buck chasing. Any support?
Looking for you. I had to venture off.
Also looking. TG.
Yeah, let's get TG. Or I got an HX on me. I got 3. I'm coming back to you guys to the bubble somewhere. Let's get a call out on something. They pulled off of me.
I see YS. That's a Hornet.
Okay, let's find YS.
TG on me.
I'm on YS.
PG.
On KD.
YS.
YS is on Astro.
At least move towards YS so we can peel things off of you. 2K, YS. Merging. Shield stripped.
He's still on Astro, just keeping him flat.
Keep him on, yeah. Works for me.
Pulled off.
He's probably gonna try and run.
He is turned on one of you guys.
Yeah, if he's... Don't go face to face with a Hornet.
Okay, there you go.
So yeah, in that situation, Monarch, you want to either blow past him or be elsewhere. You don't want to square off with a Hornet. Got PW coming in, 2K from Adobe.
Yep, PW, that's 1.5. Shield strip.
To shields.
Effective.
He's still on Adobe.
Holding the line and splash.
Cool.
And got a thing.
TG.
TG.
Yeah, that's the buck, so be careful.
He's on Adobe. Come on.
Oh, the dad roll buck, he's nav. We got an HX Hornet. 2K from us. He's, yep, 2K. HX, 1.5.
Scene 5K. Got JK on one of you. That's also a Hornet. Trying to peel them.
Okay.
1 through 6. Their shields are stripped. Got him.
We're showing HX. He's nabbed.
I'm on QC. He's after one of you.
Yep. He's on Astro. Peeling him out. Turning on him.
He's almost done.
Good kill.
Got him. I got GZ.
Hurt. 2K.
He's on somebody. 2K, 1.5, merging.
2K.
Okay, I had to pull off. I have HX Hornet on Astro.
Seeking HX scene. 4K. After him.
He's on somebody else now.
3K. Don't go nose to nose with him. always win that fight or lose that fight against a Hornet.
Shield strip.
Shield stripped, lots of damage.
Splash.
Got him.
FA?
FA. Keeping him flat.
Yep. Damn, how did he not die in that burst? There it is. Okay, we got PV, yep. Hornet.
Merging.
Big splash.
TG coming in.
Buck. Okay.
Stripped his shields pretty much on him still.
We got GZ in on the bubble on Astro. Got him strung out.
Alright, that
Turning
buck
on him.
is ineffective. He's gotta get a wrench.
Okay, nabbed out. Switch targets.
UH. Hornet is on somebody.
UH heard 1.5. Engaging.
3K.
Shield strip. Flash. PV.
PV scene.
Shield strip. Splash.
2K.
Flash.
XC.
XC scene 2K. Wait for the cloud
Urging.
clear. Whoever he's on, go ahead and go defensive.
Effective shots. Shield stripped. Splash. Good kill.
Alright, GZ. He's getting that wrench.
Okay.
Otherwise we got... Yeah, okay, he's coming in. We also have
RL
RL coming in.
is the
RL's the Hornet. Yeah, let's get the Hornet.
Shield strip.
He's looking at Adobe, blowing by. Escape corkscrew. Let me know when he noses off.
Nosed off.
Okay, turn around.
Splash.
Shit. Alright, we got PI in the
Hornet.
middle.
Yep. Flash. What is this? What is this? GZ. GZ.
GZ, hurt looking. 1.5.
2K.
It's so flat. Oh, he
Merging
turned.
GZ. He's running, I think.
Yeah, he's nabbing. Okay, next. There's something close by. A couple close by. UL.
UL.
I use
he's
a
nav.
nav. TG is the buck. Careful.
TG scene 4K.
I'm gonna hold off until everyone's here to engage at the same time.
5, 2,
2.
1.
Oh, somebody, a bunch of people are engaging.
I think he's spooked.
Yeah, he's gone.
Snapping off.
So I don't. There's probably people that weren't in our party there, but if we all engage at the same time, we can get him. Otherwise, he's just gonna run. We got UG coming in, 3K.
UG
Hornet.
scene 3K.
2K. He's on. Nose on
Going
me.
wide. I think he's nosing on me.
One of us.
100 minutes to shoot down Manny, really?
Okay, there we go. On him, merged on. Oh, shit. Okay, he's on Astro, healing out. Still on Astro.
Coming back, trying to peel UG. If he knows
He's on
it's
me
on
now?
you,
Okay.
go ahead and run.
Yep.
2K.
I'm on him now. Mind pressure. GG.
Splash.
You can't get much better than that, guys. I think I have to call it there because I do have to cook dinner. But man, oh man, jeez, that's how you play, guys. Goddamn, let's just take the section out of the live stream, the very end of it, and just take that. I want to keep going, Adobe, but I gotta cook dinner, the wife.
No worries. I gotta do something as well, so.
What a day, Link, what up? Alright guys, we're going to raid Sen to end our stream, because we're playing with Sen, and Sen is now live streaming, so we're gonna go ahead and give you guys over to her. It's been fun. Thank you so much for the contested zones. We did a full run earlier today, contested zones with Sen, and then a little bit of PvP training with her. And like I said, she's got good accuracy, guys. Watch out, she's got the skill. Other than that, the Squadron battles was fucking amazing. Like, the textbook plays by some of you guys, QD, Monarch. Sen was quiet, so I don't know how much of how your engagements went, but man, you guys were doing textbook plays. Adobe beasting it out. I definitely could see your interceptor skills getting better and better. What happened with that one death? I'm gonna hold it on him. But
it was preventable.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Absolutely amazing. That's exciting. That's what I want to see. That's what we want to have the ability to do on a regular day basis. Just go into squadron battles and absolutely wreck shit. I really need to teach you guys how to use interceptors, and we're going to do it. So the next time we have a session together in Arena Commander, I'm going to have you guys either pull out the M50 because it's free, or if you had the money to rent a buck, we'll do that. If you can do what me and Adobe were doing, and you guys were doing fantastic in your Arrow and your Gladius as well, but if you can do what we were doing, and you won't ever die, right? So that's the point I'm trying to make as an interceptor pilot. You're never gonna die, right? So, I mean, you'll die in the beginning. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna die in your Buccaneer. You're gonna die in your M50. But once it starts clicking and you understand, you'll get it. And it was incredible. Thank you guys.
That was a lot of fun.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna go cook dinner now.
Yes, it was. Thank you so much for letting me play.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said,
Oh my
we're
God,
gonna
I'll English. I promise. One of these days, I will English.
one of these days we'll English. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sen. Thank you guys. Go enjoy her stream. The title of your stream says Ace Helmets, so go enjoy the Ace helmet farming and all the wonderful stuff that she does today. I'll see you guys later. I will be in Discord later today doing more training and more stuff. So if you want to do more PvP or more things, come stop by the Discord and all that wonderful stuff. This is Astro Manny, Astro Mercenaries, signing off. Have a wonderful day. Love you guys. Adios. Everybody
Thank you,
say goodbye.
Manny.
Everyone say goodbye. Thank you, Sen.
Adios.
Hey.
Peace.
Bye-bye.